Yo, what's going on, everybody? Splitintwo Tee coming to you guys with some more out of ore. Back. We're back. We took Sunday off. Back. We're here. Rocking it out. Been a crazy morning. But we're here. Got that coffee in. Still need to make more. But you guys know how it is. Make sure you guys come into the chats. Plural. Because there's more of them now. Yes, we are live on multiple platforms and soon to be live on probably all of them. Depending on if my internet can handle it, we'll see. But we are broadcasting to not only Kick, broadcasting to YouTube, as well as, well, Twitch. You guys probably got notifications if you're subscribed over on Twitch, as well as here. I begin spammed it up. I did not actually post it in Discord today, so yeah. Welcome everybody. Hope everyone had a great rest of your weekend. Hopefully you guys, I saw all your guys' pictures in Discord. I saw all your guys' all that stuff, man. You guys have been going absolutely crazy and digging and having fun, kicking back, finding bugs, reporting bugs, doing all that amazing stuff. So yeah, I'm gonna be tabbing kind of in and out, checking things here a little bit today. So a little rough. We're still gonna be doing the time lapses today though, and we'll see if it just completely demolishes my PC. It is what it is. Yeah. The majority of the bulk viewers, guys, if you're watching on any of the other platforms, are on YouTube. So YouTube's my main platform, but want to get it out to everywhere we possibly can. Make sure you guys say what's up. I have all my chats open though, so if you're wondering where majority of the chats are being read, I will try to say, hey, blah blah from blah blah when I'm reading something out. So most of the questions are here on YouTube. So a lot of people in the chat here today. Shut up and split the pig. Get to work, bro. What's up, Mr. What's up, Locke? What's up, King? David, Peter, Jason, Dylan, Grumpy, Defiant, Monkey, Thanos. We got Snippy in the chat. We got Eric. Yeah, dudes. What is going on today? Old Yeller. We got Josh, Yark, David, YouTube #1. Yeah, man. Got Cope over on Twitch watching. What's up, my brother? I finally get to talk. Cope was like, Split, I can't talk in your your YouTube chat. He wasn't logged in, dude. Oh, classic moment. But all right, so what are we doing for the day? Professor, thank you much for the sub there, man. Welcome. Yeah, also too, my notifications might not be working for Twitch or anything like that right now, so we'll get that working. Same thing as the other one too. Yeah. First day live to all the platforms, so yeah, it's gonna be a rough one. We'll see how it works. Testing the waters here. And 5 minutes late. No, I was a couple minutes late. So, all right. So where we left off last time, we were digging. We were running gold bars, everything like that. It was getting pretty late, and I ended up was like, everyone's like, we were kind of trying to decide. People were saying the dozer was broken. The dozers don't work at all. You know what I mean? And well, something we ran into last couple seasons, or last couple patches, is the dozer's been all over wonky and stuff like that too. So, but we're gonna go ahead and grab a dozer anyways, and we're gonna start ripping and simulating stripping the cuts for the dozer, as you guys saw in the thumbnail. Am I losing my voice? I can't. A little bit. It's a little rough today. So, gaming's fun. Bro, guy, what's up, dude? Audra with the 22 months, dude. Dig that dirt, brother. You don't care to go on Twitch? My start hype train. Oh man, dude. Oh, you guys and your hype trains. Oh my gosh. But yeah, so that's what the plan is today. Today we're gonna grab the dozer. Grab a smaller dozer, and we are going to start ripping. So we're going to go ahead and get into what we're doing here again. I know it might kind of get a little annoying. We have to repeat myself so many times, but it helps out with all the new people coming in that may not seen. Okay. And stuff like that. Right? So yeah, it's so what we're doing is we're going to be stripping in here today. The first task of the day is we're going to be popping up the time lapse cam. And we are going to be stripping this cut right here. We're going to be pushing and getting rid of most of this pay. Because why? When we buy the dozer, it's expensive to buy Draymite to delete the overburden, right? To get rid of it. So we're gonna start chugging along and trying to flatten this all out here. Get down to a certain level, and then we'll continue going from there. Hey, no problem. No problem about being late there, buddy. No, it's just early morning and I'll make sure I drink. We were all BSing in Discord yesterday. Like I was saying, man, we're just hanging out in Discord, just shooting the shit with everybody. All right, let's go and chop a couple trees down here and then we'll grab a dozer and get to ripping. Because, man, it's, you know what's really the best thing about this game for me is that you get to like, if you get bored in using one piece of equipment, you can always jump to something else, right? Yeah, the creative gameplay for sure. The creative gameplay for sure with the dozers, trying to learn how to use it. Bulk mode for sure. You want to turn bulk mode off for the dozers. But we're gonna go ahead and pick up a dozer now. You thought my Twitch was being hacked? No, I was doing some testing last night and testing bit rates and things like that. So it's a pain in the ass to moderate both. Yeah, it's gonna be a little difficult. I still have to set everything up. So, but the good thing is we don't really have a lot of viewers over on Twitch, and we don't have viewers over on any viewers really on Kick. So, like I said, it's just nice to go live to the platforms that you can go live to. People have been asking me to go live on all the platforms just to kind of promote what I'm doing more. And, you know, debating on how these three go. Because these are the three top dogs, right? You got YouTube, you got Twitch, and you got Kick. Right? Now, there's also Facebook, and there's also X, there's also TikTok, and there's, you know what I mean? But we're going to do the three big boys. Because, you know, over on Facebook, there's a whole bunch of grandmas and stuff, you know, hitting on me and stuff. You know what I mean? We got dirt to push. Okay? What's Kick? Kick is another streaming platform that branched off kind of from like Twitch, so to speak. Okay, let's grab the dozer here. Dozer. We can't afford any of the big boys. We're a little too poor. Right? We're a little on the poor side. Twitter's a cesspit. Well, then I gotta do all like the changing of what's it called? Like the aspect ratio and everything like that. You know, I don't know if I want to get into that hassle, right? So I don't know if I want to get into those ones. We'll do the three big boys that are out right now. Gotta keep it at that, right? And see how it rolls. Let's take a look here. Figured I would do it this week. It also helps promote the game out more because there's not too many people streaming on Kick when it comes to Out of War. There's not hardly like one. And then there's not too many people streaming on Twitch with it either. So, you know, figured just rock it out, right? I say I'm loving season 4, new to the channel, and watch every second. Can't wait for the dam to come to life. Yeah, I mean, just getting into the process of getting it all done, right? Or getting close to just getting all the preparation work is going to be an insane part. All right, so we got to spawn this bad boy. Oh, it's here. Okay, now we gotta do one thing because I like doing the drones. Go ahead and connect into the drone. How have you guys been liking the time lapses that I've been putting out? Tried to do one for every stream, and I try to get it up for you guys before the end of my night when I go to sleep, right? So, and then when I go back to work here at the end of the month, it's gonna be even harder. So I gotta make sure I get it. I'll be ending my streams at 8 o'clock, pretty much sharp. And then I have to edit that video as quickly as possible. And then I have to get it out before I go to work. So VIP members on YouTube, you guys it might come in as blurry, right? Because it's not done processing through YouTube yet. So keep that in mind. All right, so now we're going to go 1 because it actually worked out really well. Oh, one thing I got to do first. Give me 2 seconds here. I forgot. So the last stream I had 87 gigabytes of screenshots to make that time lapse. That was 87 gigs. All right, let's go ahead and go folder here. Forgot I gotta delete those. Yeah, I like to do that because I know a lot of people that may not be able to watch the full digging, and some people don't want to hear me, right? As well. So, you know, we normally get around like 200 something views and stuff like that on those videos. So it doesn't take me too long to put them out there. And I know some of you guys like it. So I was like, you know what? We're going to stick with it here. Drone. Gotta find, we're gonna be working in this area here, so it's gonna be a lot. I think this drone might just stay here for the most part today. We'll move it around. You guys will let me know. Like every like 3 or 4 exports. Yeah, that was 87 gigs deleted. 1 second. Whew, that's a lot. Oh my gosh. Holy heck. Okay, maybe 197,000 pictures from like other time lapses and stuff like that I was working with the last couple days. Oh, yeah. Gotta clear that out of there. A little bit of preparation every day you gotta have to do, right? Try to get up, answer comments, all those things like that. Discord, coffee, wiping my butt. Main thing we gotta make sure is this drone's not gonna move. It is kind of cool in the slide. Only 197,000. Yeah. Need 2 drones. It's broken. I know I can't use 2 drones. It lags too bad, man. It's something with the thing. Christian came in and said it was just the equipment. So something with the equipment and something with the patch has broken that. So all right, we're ready to go to town, dudes. I know a lot of you guys that love the Dozer. Oh man, we're low on fuel and I don't have any keybind set up. Oh, come on, dude. What are we doing here today? What are we doing here today? Well, now we're going to do a tutorial on how to set up the Dozer. WASD is fine. Let's see here. ITS does not. I don't want the ITS. I want you. Gross. Dozer blade up. Do we? Is that where we clear that? Dozer blade up. RF. Blade R up down. Let's see. We'll do a. No. Let's see. R. What do I need to shift on that? Let me clear this one too. We don't need a shift modifier for the Dozer. Nope. So R up, down. Really need to tilt right now, but well, I guess we'll set it up here. Yep. Clear them. People have been asking me, like, how do you get rid of the shift modifier? So what I do is I come in here and change all these. I don't like the shift on by default. So the shift on by default is kind of a pain. So you definitely get rid of the shift by default. And so what you're going to want to do is you're going to want to pretty much just clear these, right? And then just change them to whatever you want. Right. Left, tilt. Oh, I'll probably need the ripper today at some point. Let's take a look here. I'm not really needing to rotate much. Maybe we'll see. We'll see. You really don't need to do a lot of these settings. The Dozer sometimes will work actually better if you don't have, if like, well, I was using it the other day for like an hour or 2. Is Toby streaming today? No. So she's just chilling and relaxing. So sometimes with the Dozer, you don't need to really like, you don't need to pitch and twist and stuff like that very much. So you don't need a GPS either as well. So like, I'm mainly going to try to keep this thing as steady as possible here. And hopefully that we don't crash. Right. So we're just going to start chugging through some of these big high spots and moving them. Right. Knocking them down. Hopefully we don't crash. Remind me to save a lot because the Dozer is a beast. And we're just gonna start knocking some of these down. Hey, what's up, C? What's up, Darius? What's up, guys? So we're gonna push some lows. We're gonna push some highs into lows. Right? Because first we want to kind of level some shit out, and then we want to start for our benching down here with this thing. What we're gonna do is we're gonna come over here. I'm not lowering my blade all the way to the ground. It's all right. What's the plan? So the plan is I need to get this whole area stripped of overburden. And I was only able to use like Draymite like I did because I didn't have a dozer. So our plan is to use the dozer to get rid of our overburden, right? Like you would in real life, right? Nice to see me back to Out of Oregon. Hell yeah, dude. It's good to be back, dudes. Oh man, we are just chugging through this right now. Let's go. Hell yeah. What I want to see. That is what I want to see. Now, generally, you don't want to back through that, right? But I'm gonna anyways just show you why. Because most of the time you're gonna get stuck and you're gonna hit these walls. You're gonna bounce around. See, we're not really worried about making it flat. We're just mainly worried about just stripping top of it off here. I bought this game yesterday because I watched your stream. Can't wait for multiplayer. Dude, Spectre, dude. Right? Hell yeah. I agree. The Dozer is OP, man. Love it. It feels good right now. It feels good being OP. Right? It feels good, man. Feels real nice. It feels good. Yo, what's up, Anthony? Should have restarted my computer today before stream. I got like a little hiccup in the game. Like it's supposed to be. Yep. Dozer nerf incoming. Split likes it. Get ready and get wrecked. Pretty much, right? Since we're just stripping overburden, we can rock this blade all the way down. Alright, so one thing that I do not like to do with the new dozers, the way they got changed, is I actually don't like to tilt the blade all the way down. It's too aggressive in its cut. And I actually leave the blade all the way tilted up, right? And then when I start to go at an incline up, I back off. Let all that stuff remerge. Come all the way back to my original track point. You can kind of see the ground, right? Now we're going to push from here. Get into some trouble, back off of it for a second. Been in the stream doghouse since you ratted me out, bro. Sorry, man. Sorry, dude. I hope the Dozer doesn't get nerfed, man. It should be the ultimate deletion tool for the games that we play this game. Right? Like, it should be, man. Everyone's like, oh, the Dozer's always too overpowered. I think it's better to have an overpowered Dozer than an underpowered Dozer any day. Because this game has so much dirt to move. I think it's better to have that overpowered Dozer. I don't want no wimpy Dozer. Plowshare is the ultimate deletion tool. Yeah, if you're just trying to delete stuff, right? Like when you're just like setting up a big giant mine and you're not trying to like progress or do anything. Yeah, plowshares and draymites are great for like strategic nuking and stuff like that. But if you're trying to follow like RP and you're using equipment, the Dozer should be the king. See, right here in this situation, I will tilt my blade on the fly and kind of like finesse it in with the but I'll look at the top of my Dozer, right? Like I don't need a GPS, you know what I mean? Like, but doing this in Gold Rush for so long, pushing voxels around, it kind of comes natural after so many hours, right? Hey, what's up, William? What's up, Chen? Thank you much for that sub, dude. Welcome to the channel. Yeah, we're not doing the blade tilt, nothing like that. Nothing fancy. All I'm pretty much doing is lifting up my blade to let the those big giant balls disperse from underneath my blade, and well, the one that's also on top of my vehicle as well too. Next generation vehicles you want right now? Game looks good. Yeah, dude. It's giving me. I'm excited to see all the vehicles like redone. Like how much more detail they're gonna be putting in. I have a question. Is there still underground machinery? Yes, there is. There is still underground machinery. Do you think I'll ever get a dual stick setup in the steering wheel? I already have it. I already have all this stuff. I just don't prefer to play that way. Because I do so many things at my desk and I always have to like disconnect that stuff, and I don't have enough room in my office for sim rig setup. But I do have all this stuff. Sometimes I pull it out and sometimes I play with it, but you know. God, that just sounded completely wrong, those string of sentences. Sometimes I pull it out and play with it. Vehicle parts at the moment are not in for repairs. I'm assuming that's probably coming with the next patch. But to craft them with the crafting system, it was probably better for him to put them in, right? Just makes sense, right? I would assume. I'm assuming. That, yeah. Yeah, I mean, if they're implementing crafting first, right? And then say he's already been talking about repairs plus the next generation vehicles, things like that, right? So in the logical order of things, you'd want to put the crafting pieces in first because you're already putting crafting in, and then just not implement the repairs. So all right, let's go ahead and keep on pushing. Come on, lift the blade. Let's go. Let's push all this over the end. Come on. Holy cow, my cat just tried to knock all my monitors off my desk. Smart idea, less work later. Exactly. Yeah. Like people are trying to say like just because something doesn't work in the game right now, like a piece of equipment, that it's because like the repair system's not fully implemented and Christian's a bad dev and didn't put something into the game and messed something up. No, it's just most of the issues people are experiencing with the equipment is because of the dirt. That's why, and it's always been that way. It's been that way for a long time. Does he have any plans for big giant strip mining equipment? From what he said and stuff like that during the Q&As, it's been thrown around for the 288, the big giant bucket wheel. Yeah, my cat's going crazy right now, dude. Trying to mob down my desk. It's user error. Yeah. Let's keep rocking here. Yeah, so we're able to craft a lot, like rubies and diamonds and stuff like that. Rubies, diamonds, we're there in the game, but there's nothing to craft with them yet. So it obviously shows you that the full crafting system's not in place either, right? And then as well as too is the repairs too. So we can make all these parts, but we can't do anything with them yet when they come to the vehicle, you know. So you got kind of take these patches with a grain of salt right now, right? Just be, I mean, pretty much every month on schedule, they've definitely put in stuff every time, right? So it's not like they haven't. Yeah, my gas is almost empty. I seen that. And I'm having a hiccup in the game. Nothing I can do about that. Getting fuel in right now. Yeah, I know there's a bigger one, but that's just the one everybody always says, the 288. So that's the one I reference. Oh yeah, there's some big ones. The big boys, yeah. 100%. I'm gonna buy a fuel tank and put it over here because I don't want to go all the way to town with this thing. I do not have enough money to buy a fuel truck or want to buy a fuel truck, so. Right, so let's go ahead and kill the time lapse. While we're over here doing something else. What? And my kitten is like going crazy right now. She's going crazy. He's going absolutely crazy right now. Like, I want attention. I want attention now. Why is this thing floating here? Yeah, that's a good thing. Let's put it right next to a forge. 1 second, guys. Man, now I summon the other one. Man. No. Summon the other freaking cat now. Now she's in here. Would you guys please? Come on. We cannot make fuel right now, no. What's up, Cousin Bear, over on Kick? Oh, she wouldn't like that tank there. Yeah. Oh, we're a little dangerous here. Yep. Yeah, it was glitched out for a few days, but yeah. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna tilt my blade here. I'm gonna push this way. Get out of here, rock. Will cement be a recipe someday? Yes. I'm just gonna say yes. Yes. I'm not sure. I've never seen anything with about high wall miners. Pretty much the major ones that people have been wanting, they're asking for, pretty much, you know, and I'm only referencing this what we've talked about on Q&As too, right? So you can find all this information that I'm referring to because I've had Q&As with Christian, the main developer of the game. So we're gonna keep pushing. But we are trying to get down to pay dirt is what we're trying to get down to. All the way down. So we're trying to get rid of all this junk. So what I want to do is I want to start over here and then we'll work the pit into it. I don't need to work that edge. Looks a little sloppy. It'll all come together here soon. Why not the 400W? Because all it is the walk around plate. It's not like it's any better. So what's the goal with the Dozer? So the goal of the Dozer is to rip off the overburden layer that's sitting above it, because we're doing a hardcore survival, so to speak. So I'm not really allowed to use certain things, and I have to do things kind of legit. So the goal of doing this with the Dozer is so that way I can, when I'm running, I don't have to worry about the overhead or the overhang, right? So it's pretty much a placer mining setup. I'm stripping overburden off and getting rid of it so that I can get down to the good pay dirt. So that way when I'm running with that loader over there, I don't have to worry about a giant massive wall above my head, right? So then we can take that wall down, then we can strip it down even more. But right now I'm also building the infrastructure at the same time, because I need this whole area cleared and stripped and flattened, right? Because we're going to be building a massive dam project across that ravine over there, and I need these areas to be flattened for when I'm working with bringing the equipment around, driving it across. We'll be building switchbacks, we'll be building all kinds of things, right? So yeah, this Dozer actually works better. What? Why don't you... Come here, girl. Come here. Here. Yeah, no problem. If you guys have any questions about the game or anything like that, I'll do my best to answer what I can. And try to just relay any information that we've talked about in Q&As and stuff. If you guys want to watch those Q&As, the conversations, pretty much what we did is every time a patch would come out, Christian and I would, almost every patch, Christian and I would get together and just sit and chit chat about the game while he was still working on it, getting ready to push it out to you guys. And we would answer as many questions as we possibly can. Can you explain the different uses for the different explosives? Right now, currently, it's only just a radius difference. So the old tooltip for the explosives used to pretty much say their radius. Now it just says they go boom. But I'm assuming that he's probably going to put in a new eventually. You know what I mean? Just guessing. He'll probably put back in the radius again and things like that, right? Because the whole shop menu and stuff like that got changed. Like, pretty much everything got changed. From the last patch to now, almost everything is different. Like, I kind of want to get down in here deep. I want to get this, I want to keep moving. I don't need coal right now, so I don't care about coal. But Draymite, on the other hand, Draymite deletes dirt only. It doesn't create dirt. We have an export. We don't crash. We have a lot of voxels out here in front of this Dozer. So what's going on is it's exporting 1,000 frames to my hard drive. That way, later on I can make that time-lapse video. Like I said, and read chats during this time. Let's see here. You think to be a smaller Dozer will cost less, or the smaller Dozers work really well? They always have. The bigger Dozers, they're nice, they're good, but you can get a lot of work done with these small Dozers on your grind. You're doing a hardcore survival grind. However, there is when you're using the explosives changed. So they only create dirt if you're putting something on a ceiling. If you put it on a wall, there's a high chance, like on a vertical wall, there's a high chance that it will just blow a hole in it. And if you put it on the floor, there's a high chance that it will just blow a hole in it. Now, if you put it on bedrock, it'll just convert it into blasted rock. But some of these things are a little messed up right now. Some things are a little, that's how it's supposed to work. So if you come across anything like that that's not working like it used to, then definitely report it, right? Because there's so many aspects of the game right now that need to be retweaked. Gotta get rid of that lag. Let's go. Okay. Okay, I'm feeling like I need to drop a save here. Right? I'm feeling like we need to drop a save. Because when you're dozing like this, you're pushing massive amounts of material around. You're gonna want to save often. Right? 100% gonna want to. Hey, what's up, King Cam? We're on Twitch. What's up, Wasey? So right now we're just gonna transform the mine site. We're gonna be working over this next week from this line I'm creating over there. Right, so we're gonna push this out. We're gonna flatten this. We're gonna fill that hole in over there. Well, we don't really need to fill it in because we're just cutting down to bedrock right now, pretty much at this point. Not bedrock, but we're just cutting down to pay dirt, and then we're gonna run pay dirt. That's how we're making money to finance our operation, right? But we also need to make sure that everything that I do, I'm working towards the goal of building the dam. So right now we're working on the infrastructure, right? The haul roads, things like that, right? I'm not just going to grab a vehicle and go pick it up and teleport it across the ravine. I'm going to cut a path over there, a work path, right? For the trucks, you know, so I can limp over the equipment, etc. So right now we're clearing a cut. This is a money pit right now. That's what this is. This is a money pit. My blade's twisted a little bit. You can kind of see. Back this a little bit. Hey, I'm stuck in here. You break the rules? Yeah, they call the mine inspector, dudes. Dozer's working again? Yeah, they're pushing, man. Sometimes they get a little finicky with the when sometimes they just don't want to cut dirt. That's the same problem that we've had since actually I was talking to Christian about it, and he was like, I just don't understand why people are saying the dozer's broken. We didn't do anything to him. There's no repairs have been no repairs were changed, nothing, there's nothing like that. So what it is new players are getting they think that the repairs are in the game, and that might be why the dozer's broken, but it's the same bug we've all encountered for the last 2 patches with the dozer or the excavators. It doesn't happen as often in the front end loader, but sometimes you'll notice that it just doesn't create any dirt at all, right? When you're doing something, generally just close your game and open it back up or respawn your vehicle. It's a dirt bug. It's not a they forgot to put wear plates in or anything like that. So that was confirmed by Christian today, and so just anybody who was freaking out about that. Yeah, sometimes the game just doesn't want to generate voxels with certain equipment. It's not really a it's not nothing to do with anything they did here recently. This has been a problem with the dozers for a little while, right? So try closing your game, opening your game back up. If it does it to you, just kind of some workarounds we've had to do for a while, for quite a while now. Actually, since I think it's definitely been since before. It's definitely been since before 0.2, 0.20. I'm absolutely loving the way the dozer's working right now. Hey, what's up, Tiger Place? How you doing, man? Yeah, smaller ones 100% are, I don't know, they just feel like they work better, and they feel like they cut better than the big boys, right? See, I'm not tilting my blade down. So that's one reason why it's going to grab and not move. Yeah, this problem persisted. Like, it was like everyone's like, "Oh, just tilt your blade down." It was like, "Nah, that's not working either." Sometimes it can just be a pain in the ass. How was the weather where I was this past? Dude, I didn't get to do anything this weekend. On my day off, I literally just chilled at my computer and chatted and hung out in Discord and was just relaxing. I don't even know what the weather's like out there. I think it's like rainy, something. Your roller spawning all weird? I want to dig a hole, so I'm going to rotate the blade over, tilt it to one side. Yeah. Chew through. Back off of it. Lower my blade down. We need to cut, not carry. We're in BC. I mean, how many of you guys have been using the Dozer since this patch? I've only ever seen 2 people saying they have a problem with it. Has anybody else had any issues or noticed the Voxel bug while digging? Because I've only seen 2 people having a problem with it. Can't afford one yet. My problem is I don't know how to use it. Dozer's been working good for you, Anthony? I think I've missed a couple of freebie months. Oz over there resubbing with his Twitch Prime, dude. Thank you much, brother. Appreciate that, man. I have lag issues when you use the Dozer sometimes. My video card gets a little overloaded. Yeah, the Dozer is heavy. It's one of the most heavy intensive things you can do in the game is dozing. 100%. Ars, what is this? Over on Kick? Yep. Darius was raving about the Dozer this morning. Yeah, I mean, like I said, it was only a handful of people that were like saying the Dozer was broken because of repair parts, but like I said, Christian, like we've all known the Dozer has had an issue that precedes the repairs that would cause that issue, right? So yeah, it's a shame. I just found this game. Does it work with dual joysticks? Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Canadian Underground, thank you much for following over there on Twitch. Appreciate that, man. Oh, we're sinking down. Sinking down. Christian, you in here yet? Nah, dude, he can't associate himself with the unofficial PR guy. I mean, sheesh. Right? Yeah, I'm gonna be a troll. A little bit of a Discord joke this morning. some PR guy who works for free, dude. Damn, bro. Is my Dozer set up on joysticks? No. I'm keyboard and mouse. Is it just me or is the excavator kind of a waste? The bucket size seems pretty small. It depends on how you want to really mine. A lot of people just go with the front end loader because it's easy, but in the end game equipment, I kind of prefer the excavator sometimes because I can get up on top of the bench, and when I get my benches going, and I just have to drive up and just walk down the bench wall, right? So what are we stuck on here? Stuck on like a bush. There's like a bush or something right there. What is that? Like, there's like a hard something stopping me there. There's like a bush in the ground. What is that? What's up here? Up here, bush. What's going on here? What is this? Little freaking thing there that was stopping me dead in my tracks every time. Come on, stop it. Let's go. It looks like a grass texture there. Some type of little grass texture it's not cutting into. See that? It's like a little bush. Little bush. It's something holding it up. What that means. Listen up here, bud. No, it's not the map grid point. It's the there's like a little tree right here. See? Stupid tree. There's always a reason. You just gotta find it. Damn freaking OPS tree. Apparently I buried a tree underground. Okay. What is the full game of this? This game is out of ore. The purpose of this game is to pretty much do whatever you want when it comes to mining. It's kind of an early access without being an early access. God has spoken, you shall not pass this little tree. Get your tree just buried in the ground? What the hell, Christian? I'm gonna rip that little tree, dude. That stupid little tree. Hole digging simulator. Yeah, pretty much. Like your goal is to pretty much build yourself a mining empire, in a sense. And the game, like I said, the game's missing quite a few things, but it's coming along. Let's hit the weather tab. Go on the weather. Let's change. Go to light clouds. And we'll stick around this time here. You can't move your dozer? Don't worry. Get a plowshare. Yeah, it's a super chill game, man. Super chill game right now. There is some issues. Got some cereal over there, Dopey. Got some issues, but the dev team is constantly updating it monthly. They try to get a patch out every month. That is a task for any team. Really, it is. It's honestly a task. There's going to be some issues. There's going to be a little bit of wobbles here and there. You know, upgrading things, adding things, changing things, things like that, right? Gotta go back to work, dude, Bob. Yeah, man, don't get in trouble, man. Be safe at work. There we go. So when you get hung up on something, sometimes just lift your blade up a little bit, right? When you're digging in voxels, these things have the dozer's very finicky in almost every game. Gold Rush was the same way. Very finicky, man. You gotta, like, the best thing to do if you're not moving, rock the blade, right? Give it a little rock. Just a little wiggle will do. Which mods? Yep. Yep. What kind of cereal is Dopey having? Fruit Loops. Get your day going. Full of Fruit Loops here. So yeah, I've yet to change the tilt of my blade either as well too, right? I didn't even bind it, so I can't change it. My delete drop rate and job my game, my back hurts. Yeah, multiplayer is coming though, dudes. It's gonna be fantastic. Right now I want cereal. Bowl of sugar? Hell yeah, dude. Perfect way to start your morning. And we're in the export zone. Dude, this is gonna be a cool time lapse tonight. We'll get to see this whole cut get stripped off. Yo, what's up, Jay? Is this game better than Gold Rush, dude? It depends on what you're looking for out of the game, Chris, to be honest. To be honest, it is. It depends on what you're looking for out of the game. Hope I'm in creative mode. Do you think people would want hardcore stream or creative? I'll be honest. I think people would more rather want to watch you work and suffer than just build it in creative. But then again, some people do like just watching people build and free build and stuff like that, right? So it really depends. How's my day going? Pretty good, man. All right, Defiant, dude. Take it easy, brother. See you in a bit. Going pretty good today, man. Had a cup of coffee, had some good laughs. It was time to get on stream and get this all moving, right? So, come on. Don't got no Lucky Charms. For me, my viewers like to watch me do the whole process like you would in real life. Kind of, you know what I mean? Like if I have to dig a footing, I gotta dig a big footing for a building, or if I need a big pad, I gotta clear it out and like, you know, do that. If I need to switch, if I need roads, I gotta build roads, right? Like Var says over on Twitch, make your content kid friendly and do it like Minecraft. True, facts. 100%. What do you do with the dirt? Is there any use for it? This topsoil stuff? No. There's no real use for just the dirt. Now, pay dirt, you can convert that into gold, diamonds, ruby, stuff like that. Wow, we already just hit past 100 likes? Dude, thank you guys very much, dudes. Appreciate that, man. Honestly, big thank you. Get a hype in the chat. Hype in the chat, dudes. Yeah, so tomorrow I will not be streaming. Taking Dopey out to dinner and stuff like that. So then the whole rest of this week will be streaming up until next Tuesday and Wednesday. So Tuesday and Wednesday will be my day off this next week. So just gotta keep you guys informed on what the streaming schedule is going to be. It'll be 12 p.m. Pacific Standard Time to about 8. Yeah, tomorrow's date night. I won't be on the computer at all tomorrow. What am I stuck on? I'll make the wife happy. Yeah. Can you backfill into restore land? Yeah, you can do whatever you want, man. there's dirt and you can move it and you can see it everywhere on this map. You can do whatever you want, whatever your heart desires, dude. Whatever. If your computer can handle it, you can go for it, you know? This is just a very tiny, tiny little area, man. There's no real infrastructure on the map. And kind of just do whatever you want, dude, you know? Get her a big old nice steak. I think we're going out for wings tomorrow, right? Huh? Dopey's like, tomorrow's wing night and beer and hell yeah. And she said even if it wasn't wing, it'd be nachos, so. Yeah, sometimes you just need those days off of the computer, right? Yeah, dude, no problem. If like I said, if you have any questions, feel free, man. It's this game is it's a little difficult to get into, right? It's a little difficult to get into. Sometimes when you get placed in the world, you're just like, I don't know what to do, right? The new tutorial helps you out a little bit, but it's all it is just here's a little introduction to the crafting system that they just put in, and here is a little bit of a introduction to how to use vehicles and spawn vehicles into the world, and that's about it. So, how about ribs? Nah, Dobie likes wings and stuff like that. He likes, what's that? She likes homemade ribs. So, yeah, give it a try, man. Everybody that plays, I will tell you this. When I do play with my stick or sticks, yeah, you can simulate pretty much just like real life, man. There's no difference. So, Opie, you can simulate it. You know what? No matter how you talk about this game, whether it's like, yeah, I'm gonna play with my stick and you're gonna push balls around, it's gonna come out dirty. Okay, it's just the way it is, right? It's just, sorry. Damn, dude, my wife's over here just capping on me right now, man. Well, I mean, part of the infrastructure build is like accessory buildings and things like that, right? But I need to get I'm gonna obviously have to build a little like bunkhouse, right? And things like that, and like a machine workshop and everything like that. So that's the given, right? Because if you're trying to prep for infrastructure, you got to kind of have those things. So I kind of just assumed you guys would think I would build those. But the mega project here that we're on, kind of simulate, we've been sent here to build a dam in this ravine, and we're going to core it all out. We're going to put in the thing. Yes, I know there's no water. But hopefully when the DLC comes out, we'll have water blocks and I'll be able to fill it all in and make it look cool. Right? So this project's going to take me hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of hours. So we will be streaming, when I stream, like 8 hours a day, sitting here chilling, kicking back, relaxing, talking about the game, theory crafting, talking about how someone slipped on the floor and shit themselves. So yeah, if it's the type of channel for you and you're into that type of stuff, smash the sub it up, follow, whatever it is, whatever website you're watching on. So this beats Gold Rush for machine simulation? Yes. As far as the digging goes and the vehicles, this game has the leg up. As far as like the open world vastness, this game has the leg up. But in the crafting system, having a crafting system is very nice as well. But where Gold Rush wins is the wash plants, how you manage the wash plants, how you set the wash plants up, power cables, water hoses, pumps, all those things like that. How you clean the wash plants out. I think Gold Rush wins in that department. But however, you can build things like plants like kind of like Satisfactory style building. So in this game, there's a lot of stuff you're not going to see right now from me, but I've done plenty of content on all my other videos and stuff like that. You'll kind of take a look to see what this game actually has to offer, because right now I'm not showing a lot of it because I'm doing the survival mode. So, but definitely take a look at my other content on the channel. You'll see that you can do a ton of crap in this game. Like, look at the underground mining video, look at that's a good one to watch. My season 3 playlist, I pretty much do a survival like this, but I build switchbacks and I have big giant haul trucks and I work my way all the way up from like nothing to having like a massive mining empire, so to speak, right? And I do it all without having some type of like weird gimmick, you know what I mean? Hey, Rob, dude, welcome back, brother. And thank you for that membership, man. And brown sauce, yeah, we talk about brown sauce here. The great brown sauce debate. Yeah, this community has a ton of hardworking, blue-collar, you know, workers, man. Truck drivers, heavy equipment operators, you know, all kinds of people that all walks of life, man. Great community, people to get to know and chat, have a good time. We don't take bullshit. We don't like snowflakes. Keep your shit out of here if you're gonna cry about something. You know what I mean? Like, just lay it out flat and simple, because people seem to forget that sometimes. Season 2 ending was great. Yeah. Not a lot of people saw the season 2 ending. Not a lot of people saw that. Yeah, the future's super bright for the game too. The devs are working on it extensively. Right, so you know what I mean? It's so many things are going to be added to the game. Like a repair system, so you have to repair your vehicles. We're gonna have all new vehicle reworks, multiplayer's coming, and much more on the to-do list. That's and trucking. So pretty much the stuff that's been said. But yeah, trucking. Like we're gonna be able to truck our equipment around. I think that's kind of weird because there's no real roads in the game, but can we have a skid loader? No. Is fire getting added? No. If he adds fire, dude, you're never allowed to play. Okay? And I told him he better lock down the nukes and the bombs. Eventually, I do want to play a game with Yark because he could be my Clarkson's farm. Like, freaking... He's like one of those UK hillbillies, you know? I barely understand what they say, and I think we need that in an RP series. Damn it! Look, dude, I can't see what I'm doing. I got these giant balls in front of my face. Can't see nothing. Come on, shake them off, dude. Just shake them off. You like those balls, huh? Dude, they're giant cocoa pebbles, man. No, I honestly feel that I like bulk mode and all the other equipment, but the Dozer, these feel the best because they move and they roll and it kind of simulates dirt a little bit better, right? But when I'm digging with the equipment, bulk mode all the way. I'd have to say that this is probably the most satisfying dozing I've ever played in any game. I think that's including Construction Simulator as well as Gold Rush. I would say that but it's massively intensive on your computer. All right, so he said balls. You guys are already straight going Degenerate Monday. Okay, I got it. This is the way today's gonna be. This is the way it's gonna be, apparently. And Bobby W, dude, thank you much for that that membership as well, man. Sorry, I got my brains in like a bunch of different places today. Apparently balls is where one of them is. But no, we're running 3 streams, so we have Kick, Twitch, and YouTube. Majority of the chat is on YouTube right now, guys. I don't even know how many people are here watching right now, so across all the platforms. 152 on YouTube. Or am I doing a time lapse for the night? Yes, I am. It is up and running, dude. Nice. Nice. Huh? And you degenerates on Kick. No, I just thought to advertise the game a little bit better to go to more platforms. That's the only real reason why I did it. Was because, you know, get out to as many platforms as possible and try to help this game as much as I possibly can. I think it deserves it. I think the dev team deserves it. To have as many people out there streaming it and pushing it on these platforms, getting eyeballs onto the game is worth it, man. Woo! Okay, so one trick with the dozer. Here's the trick. If you're dozing down a hill, be careful when you back up and do another big giant push, because they'll still be rolling down the hill, and then you'll generate even more, and they haven't decayed into the ground yet. It'll cause you to lag. It'll cause you to lag massively. All right, but here's a problem. I have an issue. So I need to build kind of like a retaining wall down here. So I need to, let's see where we're at. Man, I do not have... You're loving the game, man? Through season 1 and you got it? Yeah, season 1, bro. That was a long time ago, man. That was a rough version of the game back then, huh? Yeah, we're probably going to go down actually lower than that. But I need to keep myself a reminder, right? Because if this dam is going in, right? So in this area, what we're going to do is we're going to dig down. We're going to dig down. We're going to dig down. And this is kind of like a pay pit, right? But I need to make sure that I don't go past this area right here. Right, because underneath this area, like if we were to go down, probably if you stack, these are 2x2x2 meter blocks, right? So if I stacked up 40 of them, that'd be 80 meters. So that's gonna be, yeah, we're gonna be building those casings that go through. So we're kind of simulating if there was a water, or like a river over there. I know it's not. You kind of have to like really use your imagination, but we're gonna simulate like if you had to build a diverter, like how they divert the rivers and they core those tunnels in. They put like cement casings inside there, and they pop out down where the downstream is, so they can do the work in the area, like in this area. That's kind of what we're simulating there. So and we're going to do the same thing on the other side over there, on the other side of that ravine. And then we're going to do all the earthwork to make sure everything's lined up properly and cut through. And eventually this whole mountain right here, this area is all going to be flat. And then we're going to come through here with a road, and then that's going to go on top of the bridge, on top of the dam, right? So the very top part of the dam is going to have a bridge on it. And so that way I can get at least, it's probably going to be at least, the top of the dam is probably going to be at least, let's say about 13 blocks wide. So about 26 meters wide at the top. And then it's going to, you know, it's going to go cut into the mountain and stuff like that. So wherever I need to cut in and bench in and cut and put cement in and cement, all that stuff, right? That's what we're simulating, right? Anthony, dude, over on Twitch, dropping the tier 1, dude. Much love, brother. Much love, man. Important on all the platforms, dudes. Appreciate that guy. Try to hit as many things. I tried watching like 3 chats, so you guys are awesome, man. More balls. All right, so now we're gonna take. This is deeper over here, right? But if we look at our. If you look at so how it generally works is you have your pay dirt layer, right? And your dirt layer, so to speak. Right, so your dirty little dirt layer that's just worth nothing, you want to get rid of, the overburden, is you'll see the depth here, right? So this line right here, this darker dirt is crap dirt. Don't really got nothing in it. This lighter dirt is what has your pay dirt in it. And that's starting to where you can start making money. This darker stuff here, this one that looks like this, that's coal. Then there's other stuff over here, and I'll just kind of give you guys a brief right now. I know there's a lot of new people. Like I said, if you have any questions, feel free to ask. I don't mind stopping what I'm doing to explain the game or explain what's up if you need help. So we're here for 8 hours. There's plenty of time to dig. There's plenty of time to get footage. Just, you know what I mean? So in here we have different types of ores as well. They converted this recently to like iron. So there's a lot more iron in the game to make steel and stuff like that. Except till the 15th on Twitch. Never had an account on Kick. Yeah, it was just easy for me to go live on Kick, and I already had like a Kick account just because a couple of my friends stream over there. So I was like, you know what? I'll just go live on all of them. whatever. I was supposed to be working on a video yesterday, but I ended up doing the back end work to get all that working for the stream everywhere. Right, so I figured it would, like I said, try my best to help out where I can. And if it's streaming to every platform and trying to get people watching and buying and playing and talking and having fun, then that is something that I can do. Because absolutely love the community, absolutely love the players that play the game, and people that take the patience to understand that things aren't going to be working correctly right away and give the dev time to work. That's really awesome. Had to make a trip to the dark side over the purple team. Yeah, man. They pay us this time. We'll see. Yeah, I mean, that's where I watch all my hot tub girls is over there. So I mean, you're right, dude. I'm not even gonna lie, dude. I watch all my e-girls. They all left Twitch and went to Kick. Still love them though. Okay, so your legend split. Yeah, I support the game. Yeah, man, I just love the game, man. I just love this genre in general, right? Gold Rush for 6 years out of war now. You know what I mean? And like I said, can't say it enough. Nothing better than being motivated to get on and play. When I was playing Gold Rush for many years, I wasn't motivated to get on and make content because there was nothing new for so many years. So this last year has been like exciting again. I've actually been super excited to wake up and like get to my desk and like work on content, hang out with the community, and just get things going. Right. So, and the craziest thing is now Gold Rush is firing up too again. So it's like, oh man, dude. Oh, bro. I'm going to be busy digging holes. All right. Yeah, this is the layer we're trying to strip down too, right? So we're trying to strip and find this layer. It's going to follow the contour of the map. So in some areas, we're not going to find it, right? We're not going to find it. So we're not going to get, right? So what's going to happen is certain areas will be okay and certain areas we won't, but that's why we want to get it relatively flat. So all this crap up here is garbage, but all this stuff is good here, but it's going to follow it like a plane, right? A flat plane. And it's going to dip and go down in other areas and stuff like that too, right? So that's why we just want to generally strip it down so it's easier to run with the front end loader, and we get that simulation feel of running a, an open pit mine, so to speak, or a placer mining operation where you have to strip off muck, right? Anthony over there gifting the tier 1 to Craven, Gaming Man. Yeah, you are amazing, dude. Hell yeah, dropping it down. You guys not only looking out for the homies on Twitch, you're also looking out for the homies on YouTube, dropping gifteds. You guys were crazy the other day, dude, dropping 50 gifteds on YouTube. Appreciate that, guys. What'd you say there, Adobe? We should. Since you saw me stream it, you just been drooling over it? Yeah, a lot of people watching me for these type of games. Same thing with Gold Rush, man. And back in the day, everyone was waiting to play it or waiting for performance, and they're like, if I can't play it because my computer can't handle it, I'm gonna watch you. Honestly, think. And notifications are not on Twitch right now or Kick. So if I miss your guys' sub or notification or something like that, dudes, it's my first day over here trying to do that. So just bear with me with the notifications, stuff like that. But Mimi, thank you much for the follow. You lost all hope in Gold Rush? I think every one of us did. I mean, obviously, I had firsthand knowledge of what was going on, but even I lost hope, man. When all the whole dev team left, the original dev team, I was like, I don't know. It was kind of like, it was really nice because it happened right at the time that Out of War came out for me. And as a content creator, I was like, okay, I mean, in my head, I'm going, dude, my main game that got me where I am now is like gone, right? And you know, all my homies that I've got to know with the dev team are gone. And you know, it was kind of like the end of an era, right, for the channel. What am I gonna do? Out of War came along, so I was like, good, dude, right? And the game's coming. I mean, it was rough in the beginning. You guys all heard my first thing. Could this be a Gold Rush killer video? I was like super skeptical, right? Because of the first version of this game. Dungelbergen or Bergenderdargen or whatever it's called. Gandalf's wizard sleeve or whatever. So yeah, it was a tough one. Oh, here, gotta make sure we start that time lapse, and then we're exporting. Good job, bro. Smooth. Just we get time to reach chat. I can't lose all interest in Gold Rush. I'm a fanboy of it. I'm a fan of the TV show. I mean, at this point, I'm more a fan of the TV show, not the game anymore, because, you know, I just don't think that Gold Rush will ever give us exactly what we all hoped and dreamed when they originally came out with the game in the first place. I don't care for multiplayer. It doesn't matter. But for all the years that they did nothing, it was very hard for me to stay loving the game. Still love the TV show and the franchise, but the game, they needed to do stuff all the way along and put new equipment out. It's not that difficult to add models and things. It's not. I mean, look at Christian and those guys. They're smashing it out, right? So it's not a model issue. It's not that. It was just whatever, right? So we'll just leave it at that. It's just a bummer, right? You could be starting to stream on Twitch tomorrow. Good luck with that, man. Chameleon dude, thank you much, man. What's up, buddy? I don't like digging restrictions. Yeah, a lot of people don't like the restricted areas, how small they are, things like that, right? I just think all that matters. Stations being the first game. I think the game was completely. If they would have just said, if they wouldn't have kind of like teased us there for a little bit, like they did, the old dev team. Let me say that, you know, keep it real. The old dev team kind of teased us, right? Because originally I was like, okay, this is all it's gonna be. That's how they portrayed it to be. This is all the game's gonna be. And we were all like, okay, that's fine. It's okay. Just make it good. Make it awesome, right? And we'll follow along, right? And that's it. We don't need anything more. The game is what it is, and it's one and done, and there's no reason to update it once it's working and it's working good. But then they started teasing us with new content, possibly, right? Then it got us all fired up, and we were all like, oh, yeah. That was a bummer, because for 5 years, nothing happened. Would you ever consider doing a video instruction on how to do your cuts and stuff like that? Yes, that is coming, Jack. That is coming. So I know it's really hard for you guys to follow along with an 8-hour live stream. It's like, dude, bro, like, holy cow, man, right? But you know, with having a job and working full-time, as well as doing content 8 hours a day, it's a little hard for me sometimes to pull away and do the videos, right? Just being honest, because I'm mainly a live streamer than I am a video creator, right? So, but I'm trying to learn my best to do a better job at that, and get you guys out that info. And one of the main things about this game that is very hard to make content out about information is it changes every month, right? It changes every month. So when you put a video out and you work, say, 40 hours on a video because you're trying to really be informative and stuff, and then, you know what I mean? And then it's like, oh, it's all changed and it's not the same anymore. It's a little bit of a burn, a little bit of a kick in the ass, not gonna lie. Yeah, no problem, dude. Yeah, I'll be doing some more tutorials. I just need to know what you guys want, what you're struggling with, because that's what I'm gonna focus on. Whatever you guys are struggling with, man. You know what I mean? Never expected much from Code Horizon as they abandoned all the other games. The Gold Rush was I mean, to be honest, like I said, all their games at Code Horizon were never supposed to ever move on past once they built them. They were just supposed to be one and then done. That's it. Like a lot of development teams do. They don't ever move on anymore past that. Right? So Gold Rush just did really well, right? So they obviously were like, we need to keep doing this. So yeah, it was interesting. I still, like I said, I still love the game. I love the TV show. I like pretty much all things mining when it comes to like the TV shows and stuff like that, right? And now Out of Ore and the combination between Gold Rush. If you're a console player, you got nothing else to play, dude. Gold Rush is king, right? Gold Rush is king, dude. So I'm working at this end of the pit, trying to lower its elevation because I'm going to be pushing material over here. Right? So make sure I push where I need to push, and we're also going to save too. So we're going to drop a save. Make sure you save often. That was a little longer than I wanted. To make sure I'm recording. Yes. Actually, you know what? Let's go and stop it. Let's jump out and let's go and check out the drone. This video will be coming. I did about half of the work yesterday, but I wanted to get all the different streaming services and stuff like that set up this year. Let's go ahead and connect to the drone and cross our fingers that it is still looking at where we want to look. Yes, it is. All right. Now here's the thing. We're trying to look at this like we're filming a movie at the same time, right? So we're going to go ahead and export the 280, the 208. Then we're going to move the drone to a new angle. So that way the time lapse has different angles. I wish Baked Games would stop teasing the Alaska Gold. I agree. Actually, about 2 months ago, I messaged them and I was like, you know, is there going to be, I showed them a bunch of videos that I'd done for this game and Gold Rush that did really well. And I was like, you know, are you guys going to be doing anything with that soon? It's been so long, right? Okay, the drone is doing that floating thing again. So what we're going to do is we're actually going to exit the drone. We're going to recall it because it's acting a little weird. So we're going to send it to garage. On it again. Open it. Now I'm mainly going to be working right here. So what we're going to do is we're going to do a couple thousand shots from this area here. So we're going to go back down to 1 second again. 1,000 shots. So right now, if you go over 1,000 shots, it starts to potato the world. There's an issue known. So make sure you stay under 1,000. As you start going over that 1,000, you'll start noticing the world will start looking potato. You don't want that. We're not going to be working here. We don't need to see that. We're going to move up here. We want a good shot, right? The Alaska gold mining game, it's like your old time miner, man. You gotta like go into like underground mine. There's like dog sleds, TNT, like a little town. And it seems pretty interesting. I mean, like I said, I'm definitely gonna be playing it on the channel for sure. Right? I'm definitely playing it. Definitely give it a whirl and see what it's all about, right? The world goes potato because the character's facing the wrong way from the shot. That's not actually true. It's the it's a performance issue in the cache and a rendering distance when you run too far away is what it is from your camera. You want to keep your cameras close to you and then turn them off when you run away from the camera, right? So you always got to remember where that camera's at. I'm a little bummed that we can't use the four or five drones at a time right now because it's bugging out. What's good? What's up, Wayne? Come on, man. Digging holes, bro. Digging holes. So now we're going to move all that stuff over here. We're going to try to fill this in. We got a lot to move. Yeah, thank you very much, Fi, for posting the link to that game. That's the Alaska Gold game that we're talking about. Ooh, a little bit of lag there. You see that FPS draw there? It's like, whoa, chugging down, boys. It'll go away though. It's that decay factor. Like I was saying, it's the decay. Keep on grinding. Yep. Definitely what I'm doing, man. We got to push, dude. We got a lot of material to go. Sorry, autocorrect just wrecked you, didn't it? I was like, what is this guy talking about? What the? Adding that one to the wish list, man. It looks fun. Yeah, that one does look fun, dude. When it hits, dude, like I said, I'm gonna try to get an early copy. But if I don't, I'll just be buying it like everybody else because, like I said, just a big fan of the mining stuff, right? So. One game I will not be supporting anymore is that other game, you know. You know what I mean? We all know that game, though, nobody wants to support anymore. Yeah, again, it doesn't make sense at first. You're like, Split, what are you doing, man? You just want to knock all the high stuff off first, right? It's okay. Not your cup of tea. Yeah, I mean, it's not gonna be for everybody, right? I think it's gonna be real fun to get in there and just kind of mine for a little bit and maybe work on the caves and like, you know, do blasting and stuff like that. But is it gonna be like my main game? Nah. But I'll definitely play it for like story and stuff like that. Maybe do some videos and then just do maybe a couple streams on it, and then that's about it, right? Barbie Dreamhouse will get supported. No, never gonna happen. Ooh. Ouch. How long have we been dozing for now? Over an hour? Does not like remounting down that side of the hill. Woo! FPS. Get wrecked, nerd. That's a scary one. Let's go ahead and save. Like, when you start seeing that lag and you're pushing it, man, you go back off of it for a second. We're chewing right now, so. You unfortunately got taken by him. I think all of us did, dude. And you know what I really find is dirty is they kind of capitalized on all the Gold Rush players that had hopes and dreams for Gold Rush being something different, right? And they came in, swooped in, and just said that we're going to be your yes man, and then they just bamboozled us. Looked like a scam from the beginning. It was all too good to be true. Really what it was. I wanted nothing more than to be like, you know, all the shit that I talked about that game over 5 years. I was wrong. It's a good game. But how long do you have to give something, right? How long do you have to give something before you're just like, hell with this, dude? You know what I mean? How long do you got to give something? Oof, that is just causing me issues over there. How long do you got to give someone like Gold Hunter to do crazy? You know what I mean? Like look at Christian, man. He's just massacring, bro. Right? Like, how long should we really give something before it's okay to be like, nah, this is just dumpster fire? A year? Nowadays in the development world, 2 years? Like, what's you know what I mean? What's the okay thing? I feel like you know, people always bash on me. The fanboys hated me because I bashed on Gold Hunter. But everything I said was factual, right? So it's just I wanted to see proof after that many years, man. I was following that guy on YouTube for years and years and years, almost at the same duration of Gold Rush, right? So I think what really showed people was when Out of Ore popped out, and it's like all the excuses these other guys have been making. And it's not just Gold Hunter. There's a couple other projects out there too. You know, all these excuses these people have been making, like why they haven't, why don't the excavators work in your game? Why doesn't this work? It's been 5 years, you know what I mean? And oh, you're building a dog, and no, now you're putting horses into the game. You know, like, and then you see Christian, he's like, oh, we have 400 vehicles now, and obviously exaggerating, but you know what I mean, right? Like, and he just makes them all look like shit. It's like, dude, bruh. You know the funniest thing in my brain is though is when I'm like, when someone says Gold Hunter, for some reason I'm like, the theme song from Dog to Bounty Hunter kicks in, but instead of Gold Hunter, it's PayPal Hunter, with that theme song in my head. Like, I don't know why, but there you go. There's a little ditty for you to get stuck in your brain. Yeah, I enjoy Gold Rush too, but I enjoy it for different reasons now. Like I used to compete. I taught most of the people that play leaderboards use my strategies, right? And I just don't like competing anymore. I just don't. It's not my thing. Depends on the game's direction. Yeah, 100%. Can we do anything with oil yet? No, nothing with oil yet. I made a mess right here. What am I doing, bro? Ah. Come on. Yeah, just selling is all you can really do with it right now. I think as soon, he said something like we'll be able to. Well, this was on a Q&A. He said eventually we'll be able to make oil and refine oil into like diesel and stuff. So that was a while ago. The last, I think it was actually I think it was the last Q&A. Actually, I think he said that. My Ripper blade is all the way down, isn't it? It is. Me Ripper blade is causing a problem here. Okay, let's build a time lapse. On my control. Oops, wrong button. Dozer. Down. Ripper up. That's why. Okay, it is up and down. Maybe. I was like, why is my Ripper all the way down? Weird. Oh, this is live? Damn. Yeah, bro. Been it hard, man. People be going crazy. Smashing that like button. Joining up. Like we were chatting about this in Discord last night. Like we kind of like had like a coffee talk. If I don't stream, but I'm still gonna be at the house working on videos and stuff like that, I'll jump in the Discord. You guys feel free to jump on in the VIP chat. We had some guys in there chatting about some stuff. We were hanging out yesterday, and you know, just talking about stuff. It's always good to jump on in. The other thing about Gold Rush leaderboards is it comes down to who can run the. Nah, actually, no, I would disagree with that, Looney. Because every time I've played, it comes down to who can run faster. It's all about yardage. It's all about yardage. I missed chat. Was stuck at work. Ah, bummer, brother. It's all about yardage, and I proved that a long time ago. Like, because I've won leaderboards without even grinding Nighthawk over and over again in meta. Every time I've won the leaderboards. It was, I was always playing casually, for one. I was always playing casually. People have to keep that in mind. That what you saw me doing on stream was casual, right? That's me running 4,300 to 4,500 yards average per day, every day, and doing cleanouts. So everybody always says you have to exploit, you have to do this to win. I've proved them wrong every time I played. I always beat a cheater or an exploiter. They were openly exploiting and cheating. Why is my button going down? Okay, something is bound, double bound here. 2 seconds. Yeah, it doesn't, the person that's going to win max gold is whoever is going to be running the most for the longest period of time, but max gold is not where max gold is. How can I say this? Max gold is just for people who can play a lot, man. You necessarily don't have to be good, right? And you just don't. But seasonal is where it's at. Seasonal is like the best player within 80 hours, but you still have to get to meta, right? So left, I found it to left, right? Oh, no. Oh, that's what it was. Dozer Ripper down. Okay, I did. Okay, so Dozer Ripper down. Found it to mouse over. That's why it kept rolling out. Yeah. I got that. Yeah, it's for me the reason I'm not trying to sound cocky or arrogant or anything like that, but the reason why I stopped playing is because I did not find a worthy competitor. My wear plates are still good, by the way. Mine seem to be too as well, bro. So all that drama this morning was for no reason, and it was just skill and issues with that we already know about the game in the first place, like I was trying to say. But I'm an asshole and I'm a bad PR guy, I guess, apparently, and I'm a dickhead, and yeah. Yeah, apparently. Yeah, I got bored of waiting for people to learn how to play the game, and when you see all your top competitors only pushing like 2,000, 2,500 yards a day, and you're doing like 5,000 to 6,000 yards a day for years, and no one's really catching up and no one's getting better, you kind of just lose the will to want to play. When I was in my prime, I wanted to play against people that were in their prime. But sadly, it took so long for anybody to get anywhere even close, which they still haven't, to get there, and I just got tired of it, right? Like I said, I'm not trying to be like ego or whatever. That's just fact. You guys who watch me play that all know. I toyed with everybody I played with. It was always like I was playing with food, you know, playing with my lunch. And it was always a joke too, and everybody knew it too. Like, oh, Split's playing. There's no point in playing the leaderboards. Because if Split's playing, everyone's going to try to beat him, and the leaderboards are going to be really high numbers, and you know what I mean? Like, nobody wanted to compete. I've been so tempted to hit no on your survey. Yeah, dude. No, it's just interesting, right? It's an interesting, like I said, I love the game. Absolutely do love it. Things are changing. Things will be changing. Things will be reworked. Things will be, obviously they announced there's a DLC coming, so that's great. I'll definitely be showing that off when that time comes, and outdug a hacker in season 1, like a legit one. Aru was not the cheater in season 1. There was actually someone who hard hacked the game, but he didn't put enough gold in to actually beat me. So, but then I already knew he was getting removed from the leaderboards because he literally had like he had 12 hours but 80,000 ounces. And it's like, yeah, dude, yeah, whatever, bro. Like, dude, 100% not legit, dude. You would have think that he would have like stayed like logged in long enough to get the hours to make it at least seem realistic that it could be done. You know what I mean? Oh man, we're going down over the hill. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, dude. Yo, what's up, Red? Oh, okay. Play your chat with me. Oh, bad. Yeah, Dozer's working like a champ, dude. Oh, it's so refreshing to be in the Dozer. You know what I mean? Oh, gosh, dude. Sometimes you just want to get into a different piece of equipment and, like, you know what I mean? It's a little monotonous in certain pieces of equipment, just like in real life, too, man. You do the same thing too much, you're just like, I want to stab myself. Maybe it's just me. Maybe that was just me. Nah, the DLC had been around and been planned for a really long time, from what I can say. I already know what it all is. It's been tested years ago, but it just never came out because the old dev team literally just like flopped and dumb and whatever their deal is. Split missed the baby Dozer. Don't tell Christian it's working good. If Christian pops in here, dude, you guys gotta warn me, man, so I can like jump out of the Dozer and hide it. Okay. We don't need no nerfs. It's working good. It feels good. Yeah, man. We've been dozing for over an hour, so this whole wear plate debate is like not existent. Yo, Red, dude, thank you much, brother. Appreciate that, man. Appreciate it, dudes. All the support. You guys, like I said, you guys have been crazy, man. Dopey and I thank you guys very much, as well as all the people that have been gifting memberships and stuff like that to everybody else, man, that who may not be able to afford a membership. You guys are awesome on all the platforms, even over on Twitch now. All of a sudden, got Anthony over there gifting. You guys were gifting over here the other day massively. Have they said when the DLC is coming to Gold Rush? No, I do not have a date. I don't think they've announced it at all. Like when it's actually coming. They just said big things are coming this year. DLC, blah 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 blah. That's it. Really. You missed the sound of the squeaky rollers? Not me. Damn, dudes, I stopped the time lapse. That's okay. It's gonna be a little janky in spots. Oh, sorry. We'll make sure we leave it on. I'm working. I don't need it off. Make sure if I turn that off, I turn it back on before I get back to work. You guys gotta be on that with me. It help me out a little bit. Started watching on episode 1, dude. Playing along, loving the channel. Hell yeah, man. Appreciate that, dude. This Dozer's crazy good? No, man, we're making some extreme progress here today. Filling in these holes, we're working. This mine site's gonna change massively. Change big time. 8 hours with the Dozer. Gonna be insane. What's gonna happen? Yeah, it's a good game, dude. 100%. Cannot wait to keep following the progress of it. And hopefully we don't got to start over again. Like, I would like to like finish a project, you know what I mean? So I don't know. Wish this thing would like piss off, but I think we need explosives, right? You guys are saying that they only went away with explosives or touching them with the thing. They're supposed to blow up with the hammer. But they're not, so get a rock out here. Okay, explosives and blow the rock up. Let's see. We don't need the expensive ones. I guess we just go with the cheapies. We just go for some ammo. Moving some of these rocks and shrubs. Stop it while we're not using the equipment. Any more rocks I have to blow up? Because those things are a pain. I have this one over here. You got the game Friday morning. You already have 69 hours, dude. Yeah, a lot of people have been playing hard this week. So what made you guys pick the game up? Like, what made you guys pick the game up? Like, because this game's been out for a while. Did you just not see it until now, or I'm genuinely curious, right? Like when it comes to that, like, was it the anticipation for multiplayer, or you know what I mean? Because a huge influx of players came. A huge influx of players recently came in, so I'm just kind of generally curious what's up. Oh, it didn't. Why didn't you guys disappear? No, info's not gonna work. Listen up here, buddy. I thought I blew up a rock before with it. What was I using? TNT? Maybe I have to use TNT. Might be. I think I had TNT before, right? Because info definitely didn't work. Well, that didn't work either. Well, okay then. Something, yeah. All right. Drainpipe works. Well, the TNT worked on the other one, right? But the info didn't work on it. Interesting. Okay, let's take a look here. Let's try RDX. Try that. Use a nuke? We're not using a nuke. Too big. All right, we have TNT. Yeah. We just tried TNT, right? Try to see if we can do an RDX pop on it. See what happens. Come here. Well, that got it. Well, that one worked. It might have been that my rock was not being actually touched by the explosive. So on the explosive, I'm not sure. That's weird. Boom. Okay, we got it. Well, that was kind of like the Q&A when the when Christian's like, yeah, you can even blow the trees up now. And I run over the tree and put like a dynamite on it and it doesn't blow it up. And we're just sitting there going, huh. Well, he's like, well, I guess that tree just doesn't want to get blown up. Like, well, you know, I think it's just not gonna happen today. Let's see here. I recently picked up Gold Rush. I started getting bored with Hydroneer. I wanted a more realistic way to play. Saw it stream, instantly loved it. Remember when I placed all the Dream Ed all at one time? Yeah, like 30,000 in the season 1? Yeah. A massive blast. The trees sometimes happen when the past they were gone visually. It's still there. Jamie just called me a bitch? Jamie? Listen up here, bro. You're not playing Out of War right now, dude? What are you doing? You wanted it for a bit, but not have cash because I live in Canada. Yeah, I completely understand what you mean, man. That's why I had to get a full-time job, you know? Gotta love old Canada right now. Everything, a one-bedroom apartment's like, you know, 10 grand. No, obviously exaggerating, but yeah, it's horrible in Canada. Absolutely horrible. You on that GTA RP grind, huh? How's that going for you, man? That's who I'm talking to is Jamie from Simulator Radio over at on Twitch right now. You guys are wondering, like, who the hell is he talking to, bro? Is he talking to himself all of a sudden? Wait, are you still from Simulator Radio? I don't even know. I keep saying that, but I don't know. Are you still there? It's going, but you're gonna be doing the leaderboards. Oh man, you're gonna be doing that whole thing on Thursday. Yeah, I was still there. Okay, gotcha. We cannot refine rubies and stuff like that yet. BC is insanely expensive. BC's always been expensive, but lately it's got like massively worse. It's just insane. But then again, all of Canada's gone crazy too, right? So it is what it is. BC means bring cash. Yes. You guys going for it, man? Chatted with Geek last night. He is too. Yeah, I saw Geek was on Geek was streaming on YouTube, man. I was like, dude, good for you, man. Good for you, dude. You know what I mean? Like, try something new. If Twitch wasn't working for you, try something new. And you know, it was good. It was actually good to see him have a video out. And I was kind of shocked because I got a notification for it. I was like, damn, bro. I only just threw Twitch up because it's just another way to help promote the game, right? More platforms, the better. So we're on Kick, Twitch, and YouTube. So this game is great, but like there should be a little bit more help for the newer player. I agree. I do agree with the newer player help. That's why I try my best to help out. Like I said, if you guys have any questions, hit me up. Try my best to help you guys out. But I do agree with you on that statement there, 100%. That there's going to be so much to this game that eventually the whole tutorial is going to have to be rebuilt and rebuilt. Right now it is, well, I guess I could chat about it. The tutorial is perfectly balanced for this patch, right? Right, so meaning how do you use the crafting and how do you spawn a vehicle, some of the basics, right? Just enough to get you going to where you can stumble into some of the other stuff. But as this game progresses, say like a year from now or 2 years from now, that tutorial almost needs to be a part of the gameplay as a whole. Right, so when you start the game out, there is no tutorial. It's just I'm going to walk you through until you are okay on your own. Right, we had this discussion yesterday, right? And a lot of everyone's like, yeah, it's so daunting, right? Like you jump in, you just don't know what to do. You're like, I have no clue. Like, what are you doing? Then you come and watch somebody like me, and you're like, how do you even get to where you're at right now? Right, and it's just insane. How many hours do you have on this game? Like 1,300 or something like that. Almost all of it's been streamed. So if you can find almost every hour that I've played on this channel, going back to all the way from the beginning. I want a dog and a cow. I want to go fishing. You have your streams up on both Twitch and YouTube right now? Dude, appreciate that, dude. Keep sending people to your YouTube to Out of War for help. Hell yeah, man. Thank you for that, dude. Did that. Got that little bit of a lag. See that camera lag? That never happened before. That's the drone exporting. So that's all new to this patch. It never happened before. And trust me, I use the crap out of the drones. So when something feels weird with something, I can definitely be like, yeah, something's off, man. Yo guys, I'm stuck in a C13. A T800. I am prepping this cut right here so I can dig it down and get pay dirt. I'm also going to be pushing more dirt over here so I can get rid of the this mountain over here too eventually. So this whole area needs to be flattened and dug down and dropped down. Then on the other side, I got to do the same thing on the other side. And then I'm putting a big giant dam across this thing with a road on top of it. And down the bottom, I'm going to core the bottom out for the hydroelectric power plant that's going to go down on the sides. It's kind of going to be crossed between like the Hoover Dam mixed with like just a normal gorge dam, right? So because the shape of the Hoover Dam is too difficult to build in this game and not have it use way too many building blocks. So I tested a test build, and the amount of times I had to curve all the blocks, every block's going across the canyons, which is massive to scale, right? If you look at I was doing it to scale. The project would have been 100,000 plus blocks easy 100,000, right? So the biggest build I have to date is like 60 something thousand blocks, and that was in season 2, that big giant warehouse and that nuclear facility down the bottom. That was 60,000 blocks. How do I remove the front timing cover? Will he introduce economic pricing? I'm not sure how detailed he's going to go into it, but I'm sure if you suggest it and he can make it, it might work. He might do it. You know what I mean? So it all depends on when, why, and if it's going to be a fun, right? So I think that's kind of what it boils down from all the discussions I've had with them, right? It's always like, you know, is it going to fit in that time frame, or the transfer cover won't come off? So what happens when you turn bulk dirt on with the dozer? Oof, dude, you want to see it? I have not used it for a while, man. It works like the Gold Rush dozer pretty much, except for once it's full, it stops cutting. And then you have to kind of drive up like this and slough it off the top, right? It kind of works like GR Dozer. So it's good if you just want to clear a pad and then yeet and delete, kind of. But then you come to the end and you have to lift your blade, and it kind of wants to get stuck and then do that, right? So you're just like pushing. You're gonna save more dirt this way, but I'm not a fan of it. I like to be able to push and roll. So what I do is I lift at the end, let it grab, jump up, and then drop, right? But that's how bulk dirt works with the dozer. It's bulk when you're working with bulk dirt. It's actually easier to level things out with bulk dirt on than it is for the voxel mode. I will say that you will get a better finished product using bulk. Yeah, you'll get a nice, clean, refined thing with the bulk dirt. It is better to finish your cut and your roads with bulk dirt for sure, and then the roller too as well. Then you bring the roller in, and it does a really good job. I mean, bulk dirt does have its aspect. It does work with the dozer, but you only can make little teeny passes, little teeny pushes, and up the top of your berm to slough the payoff. Right. So if you come out over here, go for a level. We can be a little bit more aggressive with the blade than that. Yeah, so it works more like the Gold Rush dozer. Where I go if I need help. Oh man, dude. Yeah, a lot of people have been throwing telling me to come watch me play, or tell them, you know, come and ask questions and stuff like that. I appreciate you guys directing people to me. Honestly, thank you guys. What purpose does the roller serve? The roller will flatten out bumps and stuff like that. Like if all those bumps over there that I have behind me, all those bumps right there, I can bring the roller over and just roll over them a few times and it'll smooth it out. So I don't have the blade tilted. I find that if you tilt the blade, you cut in too much sometimes. And sometimes you don't want to cut in. You want to peel this ground off like an onion, right? Layer by layer. You don't want to dig too deep into something. And now it's trying to exit the dozer there. You want to do a little bit of like a blade rock, right? Yeah, it's like the shovel on crack. Yeah, pretty much. Exactly. It's just like the shovel, but on crack. So that leads me to a point. You really don't need the grader. Everyone always asks me, "What is the grader good?" No. Just get good at using the dozer and buy a roller. You do not need it. And like I said, thank you guys for all the people who've been subscribing or following over on Twitch. The notifications are off for that. I don't have them linked anymore. I turned that link off a while ago, but we will get those turned on, dudes. When's the drone video coming out? I will be putting the drone video out probably tomorrow, probably tomorrow, because I didn't get time to work on it. I did get a little bit of time to work on it, but we were all just having too much fun being degenerates in Discord last night. So, and Bars kept farting in Discord, and King's brother kept yelling Among Us, so I bought him a helmet for his own safety. And we had a good time chatting and hanging out, so that's nothing new, Split. Yeah, pretty much, right? I'd get out of war if I had a PC, but I don't have a PC and have an Xbox. A Raider game. You guys raided? Damn, brother. Appreciate that, man. Like I said, I'm sorry I don't have the notifications up, man. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, welcome. I know, horrible. First day multi-streaming on 3 platforms, so it'll take a little bit to get at that right. All right, so yeah, I'm not gonna try to tackle that wall right there with bulk dirt. So I'm gonna turn the bulk dirt back off, and then we're gonna power through it. I know nothing. Do you use keyboard and mouse for everything? Yes. Pretty much. I use all Gold Rush default controls. So default keyboard and mouse Gold Rush. Yes, Raiders. This is the wanker I was telling you about. That random guy that just plays mining games all day long, dude, and just talk shit constantly. Yep, that guy. I don't use keyboard and mouse for cooking. And dangerous. $15 minutes ago, dude. I seriously not see that, bro. Horrible streamer. Horrible streamer, dude. Gets raided, ignores them all, and barely talks to Jamie the Raider. Man, dude. No, I actually didn't see that when he said Jamie called me a bitch. I didn't actually. I actually did not see that actually. Fail. What's a bot? Pretty much. Thank you. Right? Thank you. It's a cowboy. Whatever. Dude, I'm not doing the hot dog impression one though. Not happening. What's up, Darius, over on Twitch? Sounds like married life. What sauce? Dude, we're not getting the brown sauce war going on 3 platforms right now. Not happening. Kids are always trying to go for the brown sauce. The dozers. The dozer in this game is satisfying, man. It's so it really is. The time lapses I like to watch the most are the dozer time lapses, because so much gets done, and you just see this thing zipping around, just deleting dirt. 3-dimensional sauce war. I don't know what it was. There was so much anger in there that day too. I've never seen so many people passionate about something like a condiment or like a gravy or whatever the hell you want to classify it as. It's almost like someone like personally insulted your mom. That's how the vibe of the chat felt, and everybody was pissed off and angry. All they were doing was discussing what brown sauce was. It was so weird. They probably would have had me rather have them insult their mom than talk about what brown sauce was. Like, okay, there's a few moments in the channel's history that we've gotten giant discussions over. One, tapioca, because I didn't know. I thought it was a flavor. You guys all had to inform me. The other one, truffle pigs. I didn't know pigs hunted truffles. Like, just, you know, imagine getting heated over what's brown sauce. Like, here's the thing, it's different in every country. It's even different in different regions of a country. Yes, they do. Gravy makes everything better. God. Varus is trying to stir the pot. He's like, it's gravy, bro. Deal with it. Who in the chat thinks it's gravy? Press 1. If you think it's just regular old brown gravy, press 1 in the chat. WTF, no. Like I said, dude, it's like asking people what's better, Ford or Chevy, dude. You're just asking for it. You're just asking for it. Heinz 57. Dodge. Let's drop a save real quick. Let's stop that. Drop a save. Okay, save. Sauce brings all the boys to the yard. Ew. Blasphemy, dodge. Okay, A1 is brown sauce. Technically, everybody's right? Everybody's right in our argument. Everybody's right, because it's all regional to where you are. There's no right or wrong answer. Dark Tree coming in with the raid. Thank you much, brother. Appreciate that, man. Hopefully you had a good stream, dude. See, I can do it, Jamie. See? You see? I can do it, buddy. It's not to you. That's for all that time playing so much Ariana Grande. You played so much Ariana Grande, dude. I almost felt like I wanted to lick a donut. You and Geek, dude, playing 7 Rings. I swear, Brand, I wanted to just drive my freaking... Man, dude, I wanted to just drive off a cliff, dude. An ATS. I know that I remember the song name because of these two dweebs. That was Geeks doing 100%, dude. 100%. Yes, he did. It was all the time. You were more what's her name? Ava Max. That's the one you put in all the time. You were always like, no, I swear somebody requested it. I swear someone did. It's like, yeah, whatever, dude. Sure. Mm-hmm. Sure they did. Evil Six Slayer, man, thank you much for the follow, dude. Dude, what's that song that she has, dude? It keeps getting stuck in my head, man. Motto? Oh my gosh, dude. If I hear that song one more time and it gets stuck in my head, the tune, man. Brits do not call gravy sauce. Or body Chevy. Just an abomination there, Brendan, huh? Love me some biscuits and brown gravy. Oh yeah, good old sausage gravy on some biscuits, man. Heck yeah. That's like that's like when you're talking to an Australian, you never call an Anzac biscuit a cookie. All about that bass. Like the Australians and New Zealand get so pissed when you call them cookies. What's up, Sickness? How's it going, man? All right, now we got to, we're going to kind of, ooh, there's a little, I guess, let me see, like, I'm going to keep pushing this way. Let's keep going here. So, okay, now, Voxel theory, okay, when it comes to pushing. The reason why it's, if you're trying to move dirt somewhere, like say I'm trying to fill this area in over here, right? If I'm trying to fill dirt in over here, it's better for you to move the dirt that's already here first to where you're trying to get it. Because what'll happen is and then you want to kind of backfill it in, right? Because you'll lose a lot of material just by dozing in a big giant straight line, right? You see how I extended this out so much more than it actually is? That's because I started in this area first and then kind of pushed everything where it needs to go. But if you try to push from way far away, you're going to lose a lot of material. Were you thinking of sweet? No, it's motto. That's the one that Dopey was saying. See, this is the issue. A lot of people will think is a bug. It's not. See that? It's just that it's not. It doesn't want to grip into the ground. It's not anything to do with like a wear plate or anything like that. See, this is what they would consider the wear plate bug issue. This is not a wear plate. This persisted all the way from patch 1.18. It's just apparently everybody wants to blame everything on the current patch, and you know. I think chocolate's a biscuit. And it's also because I have my blade tilted all the way up, so it's not gripping as much as it could do, right? So see, something's happening, it's just not generating, right? So if I was to put the tilt on it or go back past the point where it can dig in to create voxels better, you can see how that works now. No problem. You sold your 800 for a 400? Mm-hmm. Yeah, things can always get broken in patches. Yeah, exactly. And also because the amount of tweaks and things like that get changed all the time, constantly with this game, right? So I was telling people, don't get your panties in a bunch, you know? You always see the same handful of people that just want to get all riled up, you know what I mean? And it's like, dude, just chill out, man. You know what I mean? Just chill, dude. It's all right. And some people are just trying to overthink everything, you know what I mean? Like, and it's like, just relax. It's okay. Calm down. You know what I mean? Like, you don't need to overthink it right now. The dev, in most cases, doesn't know what he's even trying to do, and he's just trying to get things to work right and get all these patches out to everybody and in a timely order and things like that, right? Like, I got a whole bunch of hate mail because people are like, Split, well, you're a tester. All these bugs, it kind of falls on your shoulders that it's all bugged. It's like, bro, what am I supposed to do in like a day and a half? What am I supposed to do in a day and a half, man? When my job is kind of to more for myself, and this is not anything to do with Christian or the dev team, but they let me get the patch early so I can get the showcase stuff for you guys so I can teach you guys how to do things, right? Like, that's what I do. I'm not paid. I'm not anything like that. You know what I mean? Like, so if I only get the patch for a few days, that's fully working, like a fully working patch, right? How am I supposed to do any testing when I'm supposed to be doing, like, showing you guys how to play the new patch so you're not as confused, right? So yeah, tons of people freak out and get all spazzy and stupid and yeah, that's me too, man. Me too. That's what I'm looking forward to. I'm looking for the journey. Not every month is going to be great. Not every patch is going to be amazing. There's going to be some things that get broken. You know what I mean? And here's what it is. You're a PI guard, not a play tester. The majority of my testing gets done when I go through to make the videos, right? And then depending on what he can give us ahead of time, right? So most of the time it's not ready yet, right? So people are like, well, does he need testers? Not really. He already had everybody do open testing. The problem is it takes too long to get everybody's feedback and then fix, and then there's so many people. That's why he closed it down, right? It was just too much. It's faster while they're concepting the game and working on the game the way it's being built. It's just too quick, right? It's too fast. It's too fast to have you guys all in. That's why the best thing is everybody can just play the game, report the bugs, pretend. You don't even pretend. You are testers. You are helping the community, right? Christian, when we talked about it in the Q&A, the whole community helps, right? So when the game goes live, you are testing. And I know some people hate that, right? Some people really hate that. Right, so some people are like, no, the game should come out, the patch should be perfect, or else you're trash. And it's like, no, that's kind of like a very narrow way of thinking about things, I think. What it leaves is if Christian doesn't have, and reason the theory behind this is this. if Christian is not gonna, if he puts a patch out and everybody hates the shit and it sucks and he worked on all this time and it may not be even used in the future, he spent all that time working on something that may not ever be used, right? So it's better to not make it perfect and take all the extra time and just have a faster iteration process, right? The faster he can iterate the game and get us to a place where we all love the little things that he added, then he can pick and choose what pieces make the game better and get rid of all the rest and discard it and then try to add other pieces to replace those things, right? That's kind of the logic that's being used here. Like I said, some people aren't they can't, the patch has to be perfect and flawless, right? They can't get over that fact, so that's on them, you know what I mean? That's on them, dudes. I wouldn't let that, I'm not gonna let people like that ruin the fun that the community has when, you know the naysayers constantly, right? Like, I'm not gonna fanboy either. I'll always say when things are broken, they're broken, but it's yeah, I'm not gonna let people like that, get at me or anything like that. Like SpaceX and their rockets. Yep. It's better to constantly iterate and fail and then have the people that are behind you help you, give you information. You can just get a better product faster. That's why we get patches every month, right? And look at these patches have been massive, dudes, right? These patches have been crazy, dudes. I don't even. Yeah. The next one's supposed to be just as big or bigger. Yeah, yeah. I mean, everything's gonna have bugs too, right? So that's the best thing I can say to the community is if you find something, just report it. Don't just talk about it, dude. You know what I mean? Like, don't expect somebody else to report it for you or somebody else is gonna find it because they might have the same feeling that you have if you think that way. Go out and report it. Look and see if somebody else has reported it. If somebody else already reported it, then just say in their thread, this happened. Don't sit in the general channel and just be like, oh, there's a bug and it's stupid. It hasn't been fixed. This is trash. Well, where's your report for it then? I shouldn't have to make one. If you have that attitude, fuck off. Really, you know what I mean? Like, piss off. If you have that attitude, you're not helping, you're hurting. Do something else. You know what I mean? Go play Polly Pocket Adventure because no one here cares. No. Dude, don't fall. No. Whew. Exactly. Too many people are reactive instead of proactive. Exactly. Like Christian was saying about this whole Dozer incident. This whole argument that's kind of been going on for like the last week and some change or whatever. He's like, I don't even, what are you guys, what is it? He's like, what's going on? I don't even know what people are talking about. Because there was like one bug report and he's like, none of it makes sense because that's already been there. That's already been a bug that's been in the game for a while, right? Like, and it's not going to get changed anytime soon. We've had this discussion a million times. Why? And then that's what I was kind of saying. I was like, why? I don't know either. I don't know either. It's not even a thing, right? People just assuming, man. People just want to assume and they want to be the guy that's like, oh yeah. Man, no, please. Like, I know a lot of things about the game. Some of the things I can't talk about, right? That's fine. But generally when these bugs and stuff like that happen or how to play the game, I pretty much have the information for you guys. I got taxed for $1 million dollars? What the hell's that? $1 million hairs? Well, most people fail to understand that it's in early access. Well, here's the problem though, is the game's not in early access technically. And people want to judge it accordingly now because of that. Right? But they can't read between the lines, right? It's like, dude, obviously this game's in early access. You join the community, you do things like that, you'll real quick that this is an early access. It should be an early access. It should be labeled as early access. Right? But I think he's done a good job at keeping the game stable enough. It was a little rough in the beginning. right? In the beginning, it was, you know, you couldn't do anything without crashing. Nothing really, everything worked that was in the game. But here's the caveat to that. Everything was also, you couldn't play for longer than 30 minutes because it would just build up and build up and build up, lag, and fail. Right? So it was rough, right? So a lot of people saw that and they were like, okay, I'm never touching this game again. But the sad thing is in March, it really went crazy. It really went crazy, and they did such a good job reworking the game performance-wise. It was a whole new game in March versus October to December. Well, October to March, really, right? Because the patch didn't go live until like March or something like that, right? So, but after March, it's been full steam ahead, right? It's been patch after patch after patch after patch, and most of the performance issues, not all, but you know, a lot of the major back-end work was done, and then this patch even did it even more. Hey, Kel, dude, thank you much for the follow over on Twitch, buddy. Appreciate that, man. This update has been amazing. Yes, this update has been amazing. I think a lot of people were looking for something else to do than just dropping dirt into a hopper, right? Because that's all the game technically was, gameplay loop wise. It was just digging a hole and dropping dirt into a hopper. And now we have like some form of crafting system in its early stages. So that's great. And it seems like a lot of you guys like that aspect. And then heavy equipment's the bonus, right? So that's good. It's good to see. I'm glad to see it, man. Like, I'm glad to see that people are embracing the crafting system in this game. And, you know, I think the most surprising thing to me is you guys are embracing the pickaxe tool. Early gameplay. I didn't think that was, honestly, I would not have bet on that. Just because of all of like what we kind of talked about. It was kind of like 50-50 whether or not you guys would be into the whole like pickaxe scenario and starting with like a pickaxe and working your way up. It was kind of like some people were like, no, I only want to jump into heavy equipment and do things like that, right? Yeah, I like using heavy equipment too. I like it. I like using heavy equipment, but I also like doing the other stuff as well, right? Like it's good. The pick is really handy. We've had the pickaxe the whole time. We just didn't have a swing animation and stuff like that for it, and it didn't collect dirt, right? But now it collects dirt and does all those. You're loving the pickaxe, Dark. It is a nice change, right? If you've been using so much equipment, you might have been getting a little bit bored of the game. It is kind of fun early game. I enjoyed it. I really did enjoy it. Yeah, I thoroughly enjoyed it. It was a fun little start, right? And then we got the fast pickaxe, right? Yes, the Jack, the XP and stuff like that and currency right now with this build is kind of out of whack. It's all out of whack. So we're gonna have to call things when the patch don't come out quite. It's not out of ore, it's out of whack right now, dude. Just needs a little tweaking. Calm your panties. Christian, y'all did a good thing. There's creative mode, which gives new players time to practice with all the new stuff. Yep, exactly. There's different modes for everybody. He added all the different modes. I would like to see a survival mode, like we've been talking about for days now, where it's you know, you can't buy things from the store, you can't do different things, just a hard setting of grind. Really get that that essence of getting in and starting from scratch and then just working your way to having an insane operation, right? Have some hard things to go along at it. The crack axe. Yeah. I started from scratch again to get the full experience. Yeah, it's really nice. The full experience in the beginning with the, like, I went with the gold bars method. Yes, there's other ways of making a crap load of money in the game, right? But for me, if I look at it, I'm like, okay, this is all junked out. This is way too much money. This is like, oh my gosh, I'm gonna have like everything I want in like 10 hours. That's not what I'm going for here. So when I saw the gold bars and I saw how well the gold bars were balanced, the pay dirt to everything like that, I was like, that's my route. I want to. That's the route I want to go. You know what I mean? I could easily make a ton of money doing other things, like, you know, and doing exploits or whatever. But that's not what we want to do. I would actually mostly see employees. I mean, yeah, I agree. I'm not opposed to them. Because like I said, I understand that people may not have people to play with, so it'd be nice to have some type of an AI doing something. But the only issue with that is that the game is so dynamic when it comes to modifying the terrain. It'd be a nightmare for the AI to do anything, right? Maybe it'd be cool to have like an AI worker. You could set the boundaries up and be like, here, I want you to roll this and keep this constantly rolled, and you know what I mean, like, or something. But yeah, some type of system would be nice. Gotta grind, baby. Grind that out. Yep. Did I ever play SnowRunner? Yes, I played SnowRunner and stuff like that. Ground physics and stuff like that would be nice. It's not that it's impossible. It's just I wonder how much more performance it would cost to do that and the deforming at the same time, right? So obviously that area is going to get chomped. We're going to have to chomp down even more. This is a massive cut to put out, right? This is a big cut, like cutting this down like this. Like this is easy a good 10-hour dozing project because I have to go down even further, right? So let's get this all racked out of here. Come on, buddy. Let's actually kill the thing here. Let's get a save. Get a save here. This game is named Out of Ore, right? Yes, it is. Out of Ore is what it is. Take a look here. Back. Hit zoom. Exit vehicle. M. World. Connect. And let's take a look at our. Let's make sure we have our shot is in place here, right? We don't want to be working off camera. Yeah, we need to move. I'm just going to clear cache. A very small amount of pictures. There we go. She seems like she's reacting okay. B, enter B. Did I see the thing? Yes, I did see that thing. And I also experienced it firsthand. Effing Christian. Freaking Christian, dude. I logged in. I was going in to do some testing, and then my character just died. He was like, "Bruh." I was like, no, what the hell happened? I messaged him. I'm like, bro, what is going on right now? It's like, oops, forgot something. My bad. Damn it, dude. I'm trying to get something done today, buddy. I should walk my characters back. Oh man. How do I think this game compares to Gold Rush? I guess in a short summary, because I answered this question about 1,000,000 times in the last week. Gold Rush wins as far as like the clean out department and stuff like that goes, but this game takes the cake on all the other stuff like equipment and stuff like that. I guess that's the biggest brief I could give on that. Real quick rundown, right? This game, yeah, this game takes the cake as far as everything else though. But Gold Rush wins in the clean out. Clean out, wash plants, power cable, system, you know, power, water, pumps, hoses, things like that. 100%. Gold Rush was a juggernaut, man. Like they have a lot of features, dude. Yeah, all the clean out stuff is really cool. It's one of my favorite parts of the game. Like if I'm just talking about it casually, not leaderboards, I would say that that is probably my biggest favorite thing of Gold Rush is the clean outs and the wash plants and how intricate it is to like lift the mats out and stuff like that. Agree, Hawaiian pizza good? Yeah, dude. 100%. What am I doing? What am I doing? The camera's over here, guy. Come on. I literally just said work within the camera angle, and then I move the camera, and then I work outside the angle. You know where you can set up the 0 on the, yeah, press I and then go into the equipment. There's like a GPS in there. So press I, go into this area, right? So you can put your GPS in there. Trains would be cool. Use coal and stuff like that. Yeah, it'd be cool to have a transport. I mean, I prefer to see a better map, right? A more in-depth map with like a town and like you know, an actual building where you can go and buy machinery from and like transport it, and actual roads on the map and big giant massive claims, like massive. Like in comparison, it would almost be like a small claim would be almost the whole map in its entirety of Gold Rush, right? The whole map of Gold Rush in that size would almost be the smallest claim on this game, because this game has like, it's the size of the world's insane. It's crazy. It's crazy. But that's that would be coming in the open. That'd be coming in the Unreal, right? How they're gonna develop it. That's Dopey here in the background, by the way. If you're hearing anybody talking, that's my wife playing Power World with people. Power Worlding it. Screaming at Power World. Yeah, I'm looking really forward to the what's going to come to play in the future, especially when he goes to Unreal 5, right? Unreal 5.3, all the new stuff, man. I like your idea, static roads and buildings and stuff like that. Well, yeah, if he like I showed the other night a few times, like last couple at the end of the streams, we just sit and chat about like what if type of scenarios, right? And it would be nice to see, because you can grid out the world, right? And each grid can do different things inside the game engine. So it'd be nice to have like, imagine the map was split into like a T, like a T, right? And certain squares that are on that T, you can't dig in, but they're just static part of the world that we use for like our quests and like buildings and everything like that. And the roads are all beautiful and nice and things like that, right? Those areas you can't dig in. But then he makes big giant claim areas that are massive for digging, like massive. This world's big enough to where if you literally put a road system in down the middle of the map and then you branched off, you'd be driving like you were playing ATS, right? Because it would take you 40 minutes to drive across the map through the canyons and the roads if you follow the roads and stuff. Of course, if you jump in a drone and just go as fast as the drone can go, you're going to get somewhere really quick, right? But if you actually have to follow roads and stuff like that and rivers and stuff like it would take you longer to get somewhere. And so, yeah, I think there's a lot of potential in that department, and it's all capable on Unreal. It's just like I said, it all really depends on the vision and what they want to do with the game, right? That's the great thing about this game. But that's the great thing about this game is it gets us thinking about what could be, right? Yeah, but I do like the idea of being able to just dig anywhere. Well, you still would be able to dig anywhere. It's just you wouldn't be able to dig within town limits. You know what I mean? So you'd still be able to dig anywhere, just not where the scenery stuff is. You know what I mean? The stuff that makes the game an actual map, not just a big giant map where you could do anything, right? And Steph, man, thank you much for the membership there. Appreciate that. It's just that, like, say it's like, for instance here, let me pause the drone. For instance, like when you're looking at this map, there's little squares, right? You can kind of see them, right, in the texture. You can kind of see the textures up here. See this? You can kind of see it. What I'm talking about is like, say a road of these blocks, you couldn't do anything, but it was all decorated beautifully, right? Like rivers, bridges, trees, like scenic little things that were built in all the way around the maps for the road system, right? Then you have a town that you can't dig up, but then there's giant parcels. Say you're driving down the road, there's a road coming through here, right? Off of this path, there's a gigantic, like, farm sim where it's like 40 or 50 of these squares. 40 or 50 of these squares, you will never dig up that whole area. Never, by yourself. Even if to strip the whole thing flat down to pay dirt or bedrock, it would take you 20,000 hours. So, like I've said, a parcel in this game can be massive, right? Versus, say, other games out there. That's all I'm saying, is that you take literally less than 1% of the map and you turn it into an undiggable zone where we can have the infrastructure to make the game feel alive and feel real, where we can then drive our trucks and our semi trucks to get them to our claims and things like that, right? So that's what I'm saying. I'm not saying you won't be able to dig anywhere. I'm just saying you wouldn't be able to dig in those zones that are made for, like, transportation and like say if something else came in, like a train or something, right? There'd be train tracks and you wouldn't be able to mess with them. I've exploded mine. It's pretty much been done. Everyone's dug out everything almost in this game. But that's more what I say, like, not being able to dig in certain places, right? The beautification areas, we'll call them, right? The areas for the questing areas, the main roads, the rivers, and things like that, right? But everywhere else, we'd be able to dig no problem, right? And there'd be giant claims that you could buy and things like that. That's more what I'm talking about. Kind of like that, right? Like, I still want to be able to dig wherever, but yeah, it's something like Farm Sim, but just on a massive scale. Because you got to think of this. So I was talking with Darius and stuff like that, right? This game is like, you know how big Farm Sim like 16x maps are, right? This game makes that look like nothing. Like, there is way, how many was that again we were saying? How many 16x maps is this bigger than? It's a lot. It was a big number. It was a big number. I can't remember correctly what it was, but it was a massive number. Yeah, it's like seven. It was like 7 16x maps or something like that. It's insane. Or yeah, exactly. So how you would how they would have to build it would be, there would have to be like a buffer zone where you'd have to put like a blocking layer in, so to speak. There's a 32. Yeah, so it would be even bigger. It's even massively bigger than that. It makes any farm sim map look tiny. This map is how big it is. Any farm sim map that's ever existed can't come close to this map. Yeah, so it's 3.5 of those. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's insane. It's absolutely insane. So taking 10% of the map, and making it into infrastructure that we can't dig up because it's part of the questing system or town system or story or lore, I think is not a hard ask. You know what I mean? I don't think it's, and you know what I mean? Yeah, that's pretty impressive, right? It's pretty impressive. It's pretty crazy, right? Like for me, right? I'm not saying this is for everybody. I'm just saying for me, I don't, whenever we get semi trucks and stuff like that, I don't want to have to build all my roads to get halfway across the map, because then all I'm doing is gonna be building roads. Boo. Right? Like, boo. So, Diren, how's it going? Thank you much for that subscribe. Like, I don't want to just have to build roads all the time, right? That kind of sucks. I want a road network that's already kind of put on the map already for us, you know? Out of War's fun right now, but you don't have the internet update. Yeah, it would just be road building simulator. Exactly. So you got to put something in. Like, okay, obviously when you buy a parcel, you would have to be able to prep the road out, your road from the main road, which is what a lot of people have to do in real life, right? So you'd go in there, log out some trees, cut out a path, you know, doze the road in. Then all of a sudden here, now I have this vast area, right? I have this vast area that I can work in, right? And it's massive. It's like, dude, you would never be able to dig it all up. It'd be like having your own 32x map per parcel, right? It'd be insane. It would be construction sim on a massive scale. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. All the maps are the same. Yeah, pretty much, except for we start in different areas. Construction sim in it right now. Yeah, pretty much that's what I'm doing. I mean, I like digging holes and stuff like that, but I like digging holes and I like doing infrastructure for a purpose. Right, and if that's kind of what I'm doing here. Right, like right now we're stripping and ripping here. As you see, we're making progress here. Take a bus from the apartment to the mine. Well, it'd give you, I mean, you know what I mean? Yeah, it'd be so nice to just have like, the map is so big, they could literally, could you imagine if you had to get in your semi truck and like, when you went to go buy a new piece of equipment, you had to like literally go and pick it up and then drive it somewhere, and it took you 45 minutes to drive back to your claim. That's how big this map is. If you're following a road structure and like swerving around these canyons and stuff like that and going through tunnels, maybe your equipment's too big and you can't go down that path because the semi truck is it's too high, it's too low of a bridge or something, you know, you have to go take another route, which is a little bit more dangerous. There's so much possibilities, right? There's so many possibilities that this game could offer, right? Like, I like the logging idea, but right now I think it's in its very beginning phase. I would guess that it's probably going to be like Farm Sim. Right? I would guess that it's going to be like Farm Sim logging. That's my guess, just from seeing their work on Farm Sim mods, because they are Farm Sim modders. Twitch follower bot strikes again. Hope he's got it. The bot in Twitch. I know, buy followers. Yeah, you're good. The best one is when they tell you to buy like subs, right? Like members. It's like, why would you do that? It's not gonna make you more popular for buying that stuff, right? Really? No, yeah, man. This is the part of streaming that I like, and when these games are popular and everyone's having fun, it's like the theory crafting and what if moments and hypothetical moments. Because, I mean, let's be honest, you kind of run out of subjects to talk about while you're digging a hole in a video game as a streamer, right? Right? You know what I mean? Like, let's buy a whole bunch of followers and still not get any viewers. Yeah, woo! Seems like a winning deal to me. Just bought the game yesterday and I have 15 hours on it. You have any idea how to build a tunnel and a road without anything collapsing? Yeah, actually, hold on. Let me show you something real quick. Oh, and I was not recording, so GG get wrecked, nerds. You guys are slacking on me turning my recording on. I'm not gonna lie, dude. All right, so pretty much how you stop something from caving in on your head. If you stand under a piece of dirt that's not supported by something, it'll cave in, right? Eventually, you might not happen right away, but if you simply just put like a block or a floor block up, you can walk in here and nothing will cave in. So you do have to support the ceiling, or you will get cave-ins, right? So 5 followers and talk to myself. Yep. Pretty much, right? So yeah, so you want to make sure that when you're building, and you don't need to do these braces, right? You don't need to do these. This is just for, because the chat it's a stipulation that I have for the survival, that I have to do proper building techniques, right? But I'm not your secretary, damn it. Come on, man. I'm doing so many things. You gotta help me out. But yeah, you gotta put some type of roofing tile or some type of like block or something like that above your head, between you and the dirt. Yeah, but that's how you do that. Gold bars need to be worth more. I just think everything else needs to be brought down balance wise. I don't think gold bars need to be more per se. They don't, I mean, there's no real life economy right now or anything like that, right? So I just think that they need to be, the balance of everything needs to be changed, tweaked a little bit. I think gold bars are in an okay place in the scheme of like survival style play, but like there's so many other ways to make way more money, even just by chopping. You'll make millions of dollars just by chopping wood, right? You don't even need to do any of this mining. This is just because we want to, right? So it's, the balance is all over the place. You want to see the big, you want to see the big ones? Yeah, those are massive, dude. You need a, I'll just, man, that would be hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of hours of just dozing to get the cut stripped. I mean, look how much I've been dozing over here right now, and I'm still not even anywhere close to where I need to be. It just means that wood needs to be brought down in price, but like I said, the prices and everything like that are all out of whack right now. It's everywhere. Okay, in the world, let's go to connect. Let's take a look at where we're at. What I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna bring the drone back a little bit here. Now that I've kind of chopped off the top of this thing, right? Now I can kind of really start making some deeper cuts, right? So we're going to work at the front of this mine here now. Now, I'll give you guys a little bit of a demonstration on why dozing is in the game. Realistically, the dozing is more, you're more simulating it because the explosives is way better to remove dirt, right? So if you're mining and you don't want to use the dozer but you still want to like rip the pay, what you use is you use the Draymite to blast out above that layer, this layer here. You're going to want to smash all this out. Now, also too, the reason why I'm going to do this right now is because I don't want to contaminate this lower level stuff here when I'm up on that ledge with the dozer. So I'm going to blast out a lip on top of this, and then I can get in there and just doze and flatten down to pay dirt. Or somewhat close to pay dirt. I don't mind if there's a lot, but I don't want that many feet bad material, right? I'm going to go in and we're going to buy... Yo, what's up, Martin? I'm gonna try to hit this from the... What we have? Stairs. This is why I told you guys to make sure you have stairs. No! Can't jump when run. Always carry like 5 or 6 stairs with you. I dug under this thing yesterday, right? I don't want to do that. Did I lay it on 100 string? You guys want to see 100 go off? Yeah, sure. Why not? Let's do that. Want to see a million plowshares go off? Well, I did 100, but hey, Prom, dude, think about us, man. Oh, Prom, that dude. Okay, let's set the drone up. Set the drone up. Drone wants to capture this, right? So go. What am I doing here? M. Go into the world. We're gonna go connect to the drone again. Go up a little higher here. That'll capture. Yep, that'll capture the explosion. Step 4. I'm gonna do something here because the explosives go so quickly that what I'm gonna do is I'm going to clear the clear cache. I'm gonna export. So let's export this, and I'm actually gonna change the time. So I'm gonna, instead of going 1 frame per, I'm gonna go down to 5 because these explosives are quick and I want to be able to capture them, right? I'm gonna change the speed, right? No, you can't make lights and stuff like that. Not at the moment. All right. Okay. We're gonna go down to 5. Well, let's try it. Hopefully that doesn't go. Oh. Oh man, we're gonna turn auto export off. Oh, there. Okay. Okay, when you do these fast shots, turn auto export off. Reason why you turn auto export off is because if you set the thing wrong, it'll export. It'll put you into an export loop, and then you'll fill your hard drives up instantly. Like there's nothing you can do to stop it. You have to Alt F4 the game to get it to stop. So. Oh man, dude. Yeah, watch out. Just watch out. It'll it'll send you for a butt whooping. Okay, here we go. On and 3, 2, 1. Yeah, let's go. Stop the recording. Okay, so that was only 57 shots. We were okay on that one. So we're gonna go ahead and export that now. I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the restroom. He's pooping. Damn it. Of course somebody had to say that. He's pooping. I don't know. Okay, so we're gonna change this back to 1 again. Don't forget. And we're gonna go back to auto export. Now, what we're gonna do is we're gonna leave the drone right where it's at. Okay. Going to press I. Escape out. Get the explosive thing out of my hand. Minimize this screen over here. Yeah, let's go. Okay, so now what we're gonna do is we're gonna take this dozer and we're gonna come over here. See how it turned it all into this? Yeah, well, it didn't really pop it too hard, but it gave us a little lip. Hopefully that these don't fall onto there. Then we can make sure we like that's where the pay layer is at. So this is we gotta get the cut all the way down to here. Like if we were to take a laser and just be like, that's how far we gotta go down. Thankfully, it's not that high over here. So that's okay. But we got a lot to move out over here. A lot to kind of push around and manipulate and everything like that, right? Here, I'm gonna show you a technique that you can do with voxel digging in these games. It's pretty cool. So we're gonna go here, but I'm actually gonna need my down blade. So I'm gonna go back into my settings, and I'm gonna change. Oh, wrong one again. Controls. I'm gonna go into here, and I need to find. Where's it at here? I need to find. Where is it? Blade tilt. So I'm gonna set those to my num1, num2. No, wait, hold on. Actually, you know what? Let's just set that to up, down with the control modifier on, right? Okay. Now what that's gonna do is when I'm in the mode, hold down control, should tilt my blade. It's not. Must have set one of them wrong. Let's go back. I didn't save it, did I? No, control plus up or down. That's tilt left or right. That's tilt. No, we don't want left. Those are blade tilt. Those are blade down. All right, where's that? Oh, look over here. Brain fart. It's dozer blade up and down. This should be tilt left or right. Oh, tilt in, tilt out. There, so that's what I'm looking for. Up. That's the one I'm looking for. But then that's literally all we're changing. We're gonna go all the way down. We want to be a little bit more aggressive, right? That's what we're looking for. We want to be a little bit more aggressive. But when we go down, let's drop a save first real quick. Why? It's because we're going to be aggressively pushing. So we're going to go all the way as much as it can do. You found some controls that don't save? Yeah, sometimes it does that. There is some back-end issues with the saves. Now let's kick on the recording. So what I'm going to do here is I'm going to make a little trench back here. This the new map? Yes, it is. Let this beast eat. Oh, we hit bedrock right there. We hit pay dirt right there. That's what we're talking about. Alright, so we hit pay dirt there. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go next to it and do the same thing. So typically what you can do sometimes if you want to push overburden away, you can dig a big trench and then push everything into it. Right? So if you're trying to get rid of a lot of material. Woo! It was spinning. Now the same thing we're gonna do. We're gonna try to follow the same depth though. We're just gonna let it do what it kind of did last time, and hopefully it follows kind of the same thing. Now remember, I'm doing this all without a GPS too. You don't need a GPS. Especially when you're just rough dozing and trying to get things knocked down. All right, so we're gonna let this thing. If it's gonna want to eat like this, we're gonna let it eat, right? Where'd the dirt go? The dirt just got blasted. We used Draymite to do the overburden smashing. So I just kind of wanted to show you guys a little bit what it looks like. But see, the Dozer is actually more powerful than the Draymite is, because the Draymite's only going to be able to hit at like a certain amount. What's a GPS? The GPS will let you know like your level, how level you are to the ground plane that you're on. Right, so if you're at an angle or whatnot, it'll let you know. So if you're trying to like make something like flat or something like that, you can use the GPS, can help you out a little bit. I do all mine with just feel and go for it. I don't like the GPS. Never have. Especially when I'm just stripping a cut, it doesn't matter. So like real life? Yep, exactly. Now the Dozer's working really nice right now in the game. Honestly, it really is. I really feel that the Dozer is in a good place right now. It feels well, then you hit one of those sky bubbles. We have a sky booger here. We got to find it. Yep. Here we go. Smack this with our shovel here. Don't get it nerfed again, bro. No, the Dozer feels really nice right now. Honestly, it does. Like, I know it seems like it's just deleting a lot of material, but honestly, when you're playing in dirt that's worthless, video game wise, it kind of makes sense just to eat it and delete it, right? It's just so satisfying. This is satisfying, man. Like, I know it's not real, but you know what I mean? It's just satisfying moving the ground like this. Like, oh, where'd all that dirt just magically go? When did the Thanos snapped its fingers and it's gone? Dozer Thanos. It is just satisfying, right? Watching the cuts get stripped and like making big giant roads or all kinds of work, man. I want to run pay today, man. I want to strip this thing and I want to run it. Like, that's what I want to do in 8 hours. You know what I mean? Makes it a little easier when tunneling down. Hey, so I hope the family and stuff is doing well. Hell yeah, man. Yo, what's up, Dogface? What's up, guys? Sorry, I was just in the middle of in that Dozer going on. You guys know what it's about. Yeah, hopefully you guys are having a good day today. Hopefully you guys had a good weekend as well too. Like I said, just a reminder for everybody, I will not be streaming tomorrow. Tomorrow is wifey day, so we're gonna take her out and go get some food, pick around, get out of the house. Mainly get out of the house and go hang out and go get some grub and stuff like that. Go to the bar and kick back and relax and just mainly get out away from the computers. You know what I mean? But then Tuesdays is generally kind of like our night that we like to do that. One of our favorite places has like super cheap wings that night, so. And then I think I'll be streaming almost every day until Valentine's Day, and I'm taking 2 days off then, so. Okay, this is working nice. Let's go. Let's do the down cut, and then we'll come back and do the other cut to square it off. That's what we wanted. Get a little bit of elevation, get that. You got to knock the top part off first, right? Because you can't be like way high over your Dozer, because then you'll get those little sky boogers, right? Get those little sky boogers, right? So it's like you want to make sure that you like strip the top off first and then come in and do a cut like that. It's Tuesday fart night in the cab, dude. If I fart in one more Uber, I'm gonna get banned, or Dopey's account's gonna get banned. Yeah, if I fart in one more cab, dude, like I'm gonna get kicked. We're gonna get Dopey kicked off of Uber. Dude, we chomping, boys. We chomping hard. This is great. Look at this cut coming along. Hell yeah, dude. Let's go. What are we going to name this cut, guys? That's a good idea, chat. What are we naming this cut? All right, Rock. Gonna name it Dwayne. Dwayne the Rock Johnson. Because this rock won't go away. We can. Damn it, I need an explosive. You better work this time. Fire in the hole. Suck my ass. Oh, you suck, dude. It doesn't want to get deleted if you're down below with the equipment. So let's go with explosives. Let's go. Use Dreamite. Let's use already. No. I guess it is Dreamite. Just does not want to pop. Nope. Gone. I like it when you blow the rock up. It when you blow the rock up, it sounds like a tree. Dwayne's unstoppable. What's up, Tat? Hey, dude, man. The money pit. Yo, yo. What's up, Slum? Money pit. The damn cut. The Yorkie. Bar cut. The cab fart cut. We'll call it the alimony cut. Because we all know where that money's going. Not on the kids. Oh, man. No, I'm playing keyboard mouse. Why is your gold selling at a lower price than yours? Half that? Is it a glitch or something? I'm not sure. Well, I'm not playing on the hardcore setting for money, so that's probably what it is. Because when we made the save originally, we didn't have those options, right? So you're on, yeah, you're on hard mode. And I don't believe we can change those right now, so yeah. Oh, even on hard mode for you, it's still 100 and something a bar? Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, gold should sell for 170 or 147 a bar. Bro, all those people out there complaining about the Dozer and it's just user error. My goodness. Could you imagine? Could you imagine? Oh shit, dude. Ah, yeah. Interesting. We got some bedrock. We got some pay dirt up there. See how it's sloping down? We're good. Oh, that's true. It might have only just sold 99 at a time. That's true. Yeah, make sure you slide the slider bar all the way up and to how many you have. All right, now what we're gonna do is we're gonna flip this thing around, and we're gonna go like this. Now we did the downside of it. Now we're gonna go and we're gonna do that side. All right, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna come in front of this here and go like this. We're going this way. Come on. You can make it. You're fighting me going up, aren't you? All right, that's fine. We can do down, though. We can do it down. That's no big deal. There's another way to do that. If he wants to fight you too much, well, fine. I'm going to go on the slope then. We're going to go on the angle. We're going to tilt our blade. We're back up to where we find it where it's flat. Like right about here. Line it up. I compensate by tilting a little bit. Let's see if we can dig in here. And I'm back. Yo, what's up, dude? What's good, man? What's up, Tony? There we go. We see some bedrock right there. Or some pay dirt. Sorry, not bedrock. I keep saying bedrock. It's not bedrock. It's pay dirt. Oh, viewers, Batman? Yeah, we got a lot of people watching, man. Not sure if you missed. I need to change the screen over here. 1 second here. But my Twitch chat's way too far off in the middle, like no man's land here. actually need to do this. Hold on. Give me a second here. Let me. Yeah, I need to organize my my monitors and stuff like that real quick for optimization of looking at things. Okay, let's do this. I don't want to miss your guys' shit, you know. There we go. There we go. Sorry, I had to make you guys a little bit bigger there. I was having a hard time seeing Twitch. A little too, all the way too off on the side of my monitor there. 300 girls. So I mean, that cut right there being stripped, that's good enough pretty much for me. I'm okay with that, right? I'm okay with this right here. When using a bulldozer, do you always use it in voxel or bulk? Well, we showed earlier, sometimes if you're trying to get something really smooth, you want to use you can use bulk mode, right? But then if you're just dozing to doze to strip off your shit layer, I recommend using the voxel mode for sure. Because then what happens is the blade's not going to build up, and then you're not going to be able to push anymore, right? So definitely do definitely go with a bulk for like the fine flattening, and then precision work use bulk, and then for bulk pushing use voxel. 100%. You guys have already hit the like button that many times? Damn, bros. Just got here and there's 245 likes. How many are you, I don't even know how many people are even here watching. 10? 10 people watching? I normally never pay attention to how many people I have watching me. 159? There's that many of you guys here? Holy shit, dudes. What is P-Hub down or something? Which is on 28 right now? Dude, much love, brothers. Much love, dudes. There we go. That made chat much better. Okay. I now have both of you guys at the same chat window. Okay. Okay, perfect. I got 3 chat windows. Obviously nobody's over on Kick, okay? They're all too busy playing slot machines or something, dude. They don't want to watch out of war. Alright. It's okay. That's fine. Swapping between playing and watching, man, is what I want to hear, dude. See now how we dish that out? Right? That's what we're looking for. That is what we're looking for, right? We want to cut off that layer. We can come in here and take a little bit more in this department here. But it's not really necessary. Is this live right now? Nobody tell him. Nobody tell him, dude. Don't tell him. Multitasking. King's over there. No one tell him, dude. We'll just mess with him the whole time. He'll be like, damn, leaving a comment, dude. This is so crazy. What's going on here right now, bro? Nope, this is recorded content. Yeah, we're live, brother. We're live, man. Playing the game and reading too many chats. Yeah, it's a. I didn't have my flow right, so I have to change a few things. Right, I definitely have to change a few things, like around as far as my my monitors go. We just got stuff everywhere right now. Can't wait for multiplayer, man. Same. You still haven't been around to watch the streams at all? There's been a lot of updates. Yeah, lots of updates, man. Lots of updates, man. And good to see you, man. Good to see you. So it's just a program that's running? Yeah, pretty much. GG diggy diggy. I make a big mess with the Dozer too. I just use the loader. You know, out of every game I've ever played that has a Dozer in it, that is the #1 piece of equipment that people have the hardest time getting used to using. It is. It's the it was the #1 requested tool in Gold Rush that I teach people how to use. And it's starting to become the same thing here too as well. Ooh, that's getting dangerous. Do I know how long it's going to be till multiplayer comes out? No, nobody knows that answer other than Christian. The developer. He's the only one. Well, him and his team, right? I can definitely tell you it is there. It does exist. It's not a joke. It's not a lie. I can 100% tell you it's there. So it's just a matter of time and what else he wants to put in the game before then and stuff like that, right? He was in the chat the other day and he said he wants to push it before a lot of other things. He wants to push it before other things. So the crazy thing is like he may push it next patch, and I'm just guessing. If that's holding him and the team back is by not having multiplayer in the game, and it's what's kind of slowing them down because of how you build the game, right? Like he was saying, he wants to push it. He wants to get that in the game, so then he has to stop worrying about it, right? Then he can build everything off of it and not have to go backtrack, 20 times, which makes 100% sense, right? It makes perfect sense. So that would be sick. Could you imagine like next month or 2 months from now we get multiplayer? That'd be badass. That'd be badass. Like I said, I don't know. I'm just guessing when it comes to that, right? Because it all comes down to their development, but that'd be sick, right? Do you know if it's going to be open world with friends? Yeah, it should be. Hilarious. I've been using a front-end loader to clear overburden. I wasn't sure if the Dozer was actually what it was for. Yeah, man. This is extreme Dozer ripping right here, man. Like we're pushing fat, right? Amounts of cutout here. We need a big amount of money. We need to be able to run, right? And having that head over the top of us, plus the simulation feel of doing a cut is cool. You don't have many other people to play with? Yeah, I know some. That's a sentiment of quite a few players, and I get you. We're gonna try our best to get as many of you guys into play at least as much as we can, but we have our regulars too, right? So, but if you're a VIP member, you never know, you might be called upon to come in and play during the stream session, right? So, and for the RP series that I'm doing, I'll be bringing in other content creators to do cameos and voiceovers and stuff like that. So, as well as people like Dopey is going to be playing in the RP and stuff like that, right? I have a lot of stuff planned for that, but it all depends on a lot. It all depends on a lot of stuff, right? So from what I've seen of multiplayer, who knows if it's going to be the same thing, right? It could be completely different. So by the time it comes out, we don't know. There's a lot of details that we do not know about multiplayer. But one detail that we were told here in the chat by Christian was that it's not going to be server based. You're going to have to host it yourself. And I'm stoked because servers suck. Servers suck. They're too slow. They're horribly slow. and and you know what? I'd rather host my play session off of my computer because, dude, servers are slow as balls, and I think that this game would eat servers alive. Could you imagine 2 or 3 people doing what I'm doing right now with the Dozer? Like, it would be chaos. You know? Yeah, and those and people too, exactly. So we have our regulars, right? Like my mods and stuff like that. They don't always get guaranteed spots, but they don't mind stepping out for some new people that want to come in and play. So it's not like you're never going to get to play. But I have early off in MP, I'm gonna have a lot of content that I'm gonna be doing, so it might be a little harder to jump in and play with me right off the bat, right? But once things calm down a little bit, it'll be a little bit easier, right? So, oh yeah, servers would be fried, man. I just need someone to run Rock Truck. Well, that's the thing. So the my community, there's gonna be a lot of players playing and talking and hanging out and chatting, right? So you're gonna want to join the Discords, dudes. There's an out of war section. You can post screenshots. You can post your screenshots in the screenshots folder. But if you just want to chat about out of war, it's a great place to hang out. A lot of people that are in the chat right now are already in that and chatting and talking, having fun and kicking back, right? So definitely jump in there and get to know some people, right? Because getting to know people is how you make friends to play with, right? And then it's always got to be a compromise when it comes to multiplayer too, because you can't just always make people come and play on your save. Eventually you got to go help them with the work on theirs, right? So keep that in mind. Always look to try to help somebody out. Sometimes you got to be the rock truck driver, right? How does it work without servers? You're going to be hosting your own server and connecting, right? So it'll be like any other game. It'll just be peer-to-peer. Yeah, you know what I mean? So like get to know people, man. Get chatting, dude. We all share the same love for this game, right? And get in and just share what you're doing and share pictures, and I love to see what your guys' minds are and stuff like that. And speaking of, if everything goes as planned, I will be asking you guys for your save files eventually, right? When I ask you for your save files, please. The reason why I'm doing that is because the next Q&A I'm doing, or the next Q&A we do, I would like to be able to show off your guys' work, right? So that way I can log on to your save and fly around with the drone and make all these cool cinematic videos of the community's mine sites, like we did in the open pit mining patch with Eisenbear and Tim, right? Especially if you guys are content creators too, dudes. Like I'm gonna be making sure that I put a spotlight in for the content creators that are playing this game. They're working really hard to showcase the game and bring light to Out of War. That's super important to me, man. I want to make sure, you know what I mean? There's lots of you guys out there. I know it's hard to shout you guys out constantly because there's so many of you guys, but dude, honestly, you guys are putting into work. People are finding the game. People are buying the game, and that helps out the devs. So keep going. Keep on rolling it, right? What's a content creator? Oh, yeah, that's right. You guys over on Twitch may not really know about that. I'm just kidding. What's a video split? I'm on Twitch. Nah, dude, you guys are all doing good, man. It's good to see people stepping out and playing something a little different and not being so demanding and just jumping in and being along for the ride that Out of War is. Good to see. It's good to see, honestly. Twitch streamers are like, what's a content creator? Hey, dude, Twitch, like, I've been on YouTube for years streaming, right? Like, people always told me, why don't you just stream on Twitch? You're more of a streamer than a YouTuber, right? And I was like, YouTube blew up for me. Twitch didn't, right? There was always more people on YouTube than there was Twitch. I gave them both a fair shake. I literally monetized and got partnered on YouTube in literally like 35, 40 days. And Twitch was just like, it was always more fun to be on YouTube. So like I put out like 900 and something live streams before I even made one video on my channel. Crazy, right? Am I going to be building a road? I'm going to be building many roads and many bridges and many switchbacks and everything, man. Everything. I gotta build this for I gotta build this, man. I'm building a giant dam project, right? So if I'm simming it, then that means I have to build housing. I gotta build like a machine shop. I gotta build a factory for making the materials that I need to build the dam. I gotta have a cement factory, like all that stuff, dude. We left YouTube for a little while because YouTube was going weird with the whole like just banning people or kicking people randomly out of the channel. So we went to Twitch for a while, and Twitch embraced us really well. You guys over on Twitch were chill. We went from like 400 followers to like 2,500 in the matter of like not even like 6-7 months. It was really quick. Like we always had like 50-60 people watching us or even more play construction simulator and farming simulator. So it you know, we had to go over there for about a year and some change, and then we ended up coming back. Your dozer doesn't seem to work this good. The bigger dozers don't work as good as the little dozers for some reason. Must be those wear plates, right? It's gotta be those wear plates, right? Good, dude. Maybe. Define content? Yeah, true. Define content, exactly. Darius. Define content, dude. Well, obviously, if you're not shaking your boobies, it's not content on Twitch, dude. I'm gonna haul the pay out of here. I'm gonna front load this out of here. It doesn't include hot tub. It doesn't count. Yeah, man. I'm surprised you weren't doing that meta, man. Take your shirt off and like only show from like your nipples up. Like, you know, just right above your nipples, dude. Just show your beard, dude. You didn't rock that meta, dude. I'm disappointed. I think you could have farmed a lot of views off of that, dude. I sold my small dozer. Now the big one's working much better. That's my only beard channel. Yeah, dude, I got only hams, so you got only beards? Okay, gotcha. Nice. The dirt deletion's insane right now. Good. Good. With the dozer, good. Absolutely good. 100% good. This is how the dozer should feel, honestly. The dozer, there's so much overburden. Ugh. Yeah, this feels good, honestly. It really does. This is like, it shouldn't take you 50 hours to strip this much dirt. It shouldn't. If this feels good gameplay wise. I mean, this is a small cut. Like, this is a really small cut. So, if I had a the bigger LW loader, and I started running this, I'd have this cut done at once after it's stripped and done. So this would be a small guy. It's in the options for the what's it called? The settings. There should be a 0 button. Unless you changed it. You should play Gold Hunters? Gosh damn it, dude. How dare. Chat, how dare. Can we get a how dare, chat? Martin's comment. Can we get a how dare in the chat? No, I only went hard on the GH subject in the beginning because I want to get rid of those like fanboys out of here right away. They can hit the dislike button and go run. You know what I mean? How dare? Oh my god, how dare in here? Yeah, the bigger one should just theoretically work the same way this one does. Like some people will say that like how I'm doing this is like, oh, it's so much dirt deletion. Dude, there is unlimited ground, trust me. Like pretty much to do this in. Like we kind of need a vehicle just for deletion, and the Dozer is the perfect vehicle to do it in. Right? It's either that or we use Draymite, that's annoying. Or we use a plowshare nuke. At least this we get to use a heavy piece of equipment to do it in, right? So I'm okay with it personally, but that's just me, right? I guess we could run a poll. Do you guys want to run a poll? This poll will be on Twitch only, YouTube only. Sorry. Let's run a poll. With all the dozing I've been doing right now, do you guys feel okay, we'll run a poll for a little while, see how you guys feel about that. Be honest, dudes, be honest. Right? Blasting versus dozing? I'd rather use the heavy equipment, to be honest. Maybe the very first initial I'll do like a blast or something, but I really do like using the piece of equipment. The question is, with the Dozer that I'm in right now, is it deleting too much or does it feel good, right? The Dozer, how much it pushes and how much versus how much it creates. We got 40 votes going on right now. We're doing the votes on YouTube here, guys. Got 40 and it's 90%. It says it looks good. This is the beginning. This is the very first Dozer. I'm talking about its function and how it's how it's reacting to the dirt. I think there's enough dirt to go around too. That's my theory. But you don't have, you can completely disagree with me on this poll. I don't care. That's what it's for. Because then that way we'll let this run for a while I'm dozing and working. And that way I can give Christian the information like, oh hey, like 100 people voted and said, you know, the Dozer seems like it's a little too deletey, or it looks like it's good, leave it alone. You know? Not make all the other Dozers like this. Because I'm gonna be honest, this is the best dozing experience I've felt for me personally in the game. Like with how much it's removing and what I'm trying to do with the job, it feels appropriate. It feels good game wise. Obviously it's not real, but this is a video game, right? It's hard to copy real when you're talking about dirt. I don't know. I liked how much time it's taking me to cut this out. You know what I mean? Versus, you know what I mean? I don't know. It just feels, yeah. The Avenger King. I like what the Dozer's doing. You got to have some balance between realism and gameplay. Very well said, honestly, over on Twitch. Very well said. You have to give and take in these departments, and I 100% agree with you on that. That the excavators and stuff like that and the loaders seem real grindy, and it's hard sometimes to push a lot of stuff. Then, yeah, no, I agree. Well said, man. Well said. This ain't real. I want my money back. This is some bullshit. That's it. And if you voted against it, I'm not saying to like, I'm just saying this is what I'm going to, it's on the talking point, right? Right. That's all it is. It's just on a talking point. It's not like this is going to be set in stone and this is exactly the way it's going to be. And just because there was a poll on my channel, it's just a talking point to say, you know, instant fly on the demand, you know, voting is nice because you guys are all here watching it. Plus you're playing with, most of it you are playing with it. So when you're participating in the votes, it's like, okay, this many people were like, yeah, it's decent, it's good, leave it alone. You know, that's all it is. Word foo. Let's see, how do you set the recording? Just fly up there, press what? You have to change in the camera settings. There's a drone record button. You can change it to whatever you want. I have mine set for F4. So that way all I have to do is hit F4, but you have to go into your drone setting and change that in the camera and the actual options. And then you have to hit the check marks where it says remote trigger. That means that way you can turn it on yourself. So like right now I can hit F4, turn it off, drop a save. I do have a drone video coming out. It'll be out probably Wednesday that I'll go over all the drone stuff. And I'll probably do a how to, like kind of like I did with the company thing. I'll just do it, but I'll do it with Photoshop. Because everyone's got so much other stuff and it'd be a pain in the ass for me to keep downloading all these other programs just to kind of teach people stuff. But I'll do a Adobe Premiere, how I do my and stuff like that. So that video is coming out. It was supposed to be out today, but I got busy trying to go live on like every damn platform on the planet. Are you still set at 1 or 5? I believe I'm still set at 1. 1 second here. Let me jump in. World. Let's go to connect. This. I'm set at 1. Right. So that means, so see how I have the remote trigger set up. I have remote trigger. That means I can change that key in the options under camera. You'll scroll down, you'll find that. Then auto export. That means once you hit this threshold, and I recommend do not go over 1,000 because right now there's an issue with the cache where these are saved in your memory, and it's causing the game to have issues. Last patch, it wasn't like that. I could have 4 drones out and do all this crazy shit. And I could set this number to like 20,000 and just let this thing go for 8 hours. Right. So that's my recommendations. It doesn't matter how good your computer is. You could say you have a better computer, blah, 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 blah. It doesn't gonna matter. It's not gonna matter. Go one and then 1,000. That's the rate. That's what I've been doing for my time lapses, and it's been working really well. Auto export at 1,000, and I'm just keeping mine at 1080p. In the future, we can have a low boy to move equipment around. That's Travis said is already on the roadmap, my dude. So hell yeah, buddy. Okay, so we're gonna leave that alone. It's good to go. I don't need to export. So the question: do you have do you get more out of pay dirt or blasted rock or crushed rock? It depends on what you're going for. It really does. It really depends on what you're looking for. Like if you want gold right now, the best way to do gold, honestly, would be for hassle purposes. It's running the wash plant with the thing, like we're running the actual wash plant with the equipment, right? But if you're like low leveled, definitely go with the setup like I have over there that you can see in the background. Go with that because your pay dirt is going to give you better ratio, and it's a guaranteed ratio, right? So you're going to get like, it's 5 to 1, so it's 5 pay dirt to make 1 gold. But in the other plant, it's not guaranteed because there's other materials that it could give you, right? So, and thank you very much for answering his question about the diamonds. Appreciate that, guys. I try to hit as many of you guys' questions as I possibly can, but there's a lot, so gotta do what we can, you know what I mean? In a Florida vacation for 5 months, fishing great. Ooh, man, dude. Hell, enjoy your time, dude. Smack this thing with a shovel. It's just knowing once you get used to how the voxels perform with these certain pieces of equipment, you'll be more better versed to get and run faster material and get jobs done quicker, right? So like as you saw in mine, what did you guys learn? You guys saw how much faster I went when I just went one way, as deep, not as deep as I could go. You kind of stripped off all the top stuff, and then I went for a depth about as deep as the dozer, right? And then look what happened. Now this is all strippable and ready to run. All this down here is ready to run. Yeah, both can be. I prefer to simulate. So for running pay, I prefer to simulate running pay dirt versus. Now right, okay, this right here, this is too OP, right? When you get into this groove and the dozer just like wants to eat. That's OP, right? So I do agree with that on that. That's a little too OP. Like, look how high we're higher than the thing. That's just too much, right? But finding that magic line where the dozer doesn't do that is what Christian's been fighting this whole time, right? So yours don't do that. It's a weird. It happens. It's like a weird thing that it does, right? So sometimes it'll do it, sometimes it won't do it. It's really odd. It's really strange. Yeah, I don't know what people are tripping about saying the dozers are broken, man. I like wasted Christian's time dealing with people that like obviously were. I have no clue, dude. Obviously, there's nothing broken here. Right, like. Yours just makes a hill. Yeah, mine's making the hill. See that? I think people are just broken. Probably, man. I don't know, dude. Really weird this morning. I'm not gonna lie, that was really weird this morning. I'd rather be OP than fighting with it all the time. Good point as well. That's another good point. Yeah, so I like simulating, like if you were running pay dirt in say like a big cut and you're running for gold and stuff like that, right? So that's what I like to kind of simulate. I like to simulate like placer mining for gold. So I'll pretty much run pay dirt until pay dirt and any node that's inside my cut, right? See how there's coal over there? Obviously I'm going to be running some coal, right? So that's kind of how I like to simulate the whole process of, and I just find pay dirt to be like what I'm doing now. And then, okay, I stripped my cut. Now I'm going to run my cut. And then like, I'll have all my riches from that. And then if I need something else, I can go open up a pit somewhere else for something else like iron or something like that, right? To be honest, I see a lot more people moaning it's OP than nerf, and no one plays with it because it's crap. That's exactly what happens. That's it. That's what happens every time, Wasey. I agree. I 100% agree. Everyone's like, oh, the Dozer's too OP, and then Christian changes it, and then nobody plays with it because it's garbage. And then he has to change it back, and then like 5 people complain, and then he changes it again, and then nobody plays with the Dozers. It's happened, what now, like 5 times? Like, damn, bro. Poor guy goes back and forth constantly trying to make everybody happy, dude. I feel for him, man. Like, he tries to make everybody happy, and I feel bad because he ends up going back and forth so many times. Right? Like, it's like just to make everybody try to make everybody happy, and it's like, man, you can't make everybody happy. Sometimes you just have to make the decision and stick with it. Right? Even if it's a decision I don't like, at least he made a decision and he stuck with it. But these people that just cry constantly, man, they're putting him in a pickle because the guy's he's a nice guy. He wants to make everybody happy. You can obviously tell he's a nice dude and he wants to try to make everybody fucking happy and make his game great, right? But sometimes you just can't appeal to everybody. Yeah, that, see, should not happen. I should not be able to go under that like that. Riposaurus, I was reading chat. Try to avoid that from happening. Okay, so I just want to say... Didn't realize it was 99. Gotcha. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it was the 99 stack weird UI thing that everybody's encountering. Right? That's why I kind of figured that's what it was, but you know. They can just use a shovel, dude. No, I mean, I generally want everybody. I agree with them. You want to make everybody happy, right? Like, sometimes you just can't. I mean, I know that's a lame way to put it too. You just can't make everybody happy. I mean, yeah, no. That's like bulk mode, right? Like, so many people were like, this is what makes the game better. And it's the voxel mode. They were talking about the voxel mode, right? But then so many of us were just like, dude, we're getting so sick and tired of these voxels, man. The ball mode and like the heavy equipment and the rock trucks. And then, you know what I mean? It's like, dude, bro, every poll that I've put up ever for, every poll that I've put up for Out of War throughout the time of me playing it, bulk mode has always dominated it by like literally 90% of the votes say bulk mode. That people play in bulk mode. And they came back to the game because bulk mode was added back in the, you know, right after the open pit patch, right? Voxels just made a mess and it was just, you know, I understand. You know what I mean? I get it. Certain people want that. Even Christian, it seems like he really leans towards that style of the game. Man, it's just a mess, dude. Like, I want you to a big mess. And now that we've had bulk mode and everyone's like, that's my number one question that people DM me. My number one question. How do I make the dirt look like yours? I'm so sick of these balls. And I just say, get a wife. Then you won't have any. That's kidding. Dopey's gonna beat me up. I gotta earn it today. The Cocoa Puffs popping around everywhere was miserable. Man, on that hill, dude, on season 3, man, it needed to happen. It needed to happen, man. We were all troopers. Everybody playing through season 3 and doing the leveling and progression system and struggling with the voxels. It was tough, man. That was tough. I don't blame anybody for raging. That was rage inducing. Sometimes you just can't be being a dev patient. Yeah, you gotta be very patient. Yeah, I agree 100%. It's also a fine line too, where it's like, you know, you want to push your patch out and get it done so you can move forward and work faster. But then, you know, if you do that, the patch isn't going to be like fully ready and it's going to be broken and people are going to rip you apart regardless. But you know what it seems like though? It really seems like from what I've noticed, my observations, is that it's a very small amount of people, and it's always the same like 5 people. Isn't that? It's only like the same 5 people that are being vocal about it across all the platforms, right? And everybody else is like, nah, dude, we understand. You'll have it fixed in like a couple days or like a week. It's all good. If not, you'll catch it next month on the patch. We're good. I'll play and have fun and enjoy it. And I think 90% of us have that attitude. I think 90% of us have that attitude. Maybe more would be. I'd go out on a limb and say maybe more than 90%. I think most of the community has that feeling, and it's only a few people that get like butthurt about everything. And it's always the same people that are getting butthurt every patch. That's how you see. Yeah, I mean, I'm just seeing what I say, and that's it. I'm not trying to be mean. I'm just saying it's always the same thing, always the same people. And like I said, I also do get their point of view as well too. I 100% they get their point of view, right? They want the game a certain way for them as well too, right? So you can't knock them and be like, oh, they're assholes or blah 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 blah, right? But it's crazy when you have that, you know, against the majority, right? Because like where do you that's an up to Christian and the developers team type of thing, right? Not as us as players. Like all we all can do is just report and say, you know, hey, this is what we like and not like, and leave suggestions, and it's up to Christian to sort it all out, right? And I honestly think he's done a good job at, especially this last, I would say especially this last, like, since like June. I would say since June, he's done a really good job at picking through the suggestions and like things like that, and kind of like putting it together, right? I would say he has. I mean, not everything he's put in I've been a fan of. Like, dude, no, not at all. But it's like, I'm not gonna sit and like be like, oh, you're a horrible dev and this game's always broken and janky and shit, right? Like, nah, man, I'm gonna have fun with it because I enjoy it, and I don't care if one little thing that I don't like is not the way I want it. You know, it is what it is. Tough shit, right? I got pizza. Lucky, man. What are we having for dinner tonight, Dobie? I don't know. Well, we're going out to dinner tomorrow, so I'll probably be making something later. I don't know. I have no clue yet. Probably something simple. Probably something simple later. When I'm streaming, I don't really cook good dinners. Like last night I wasn't streaming, so I was actually able to sit down and like cook a meal, right? That's why we bought an air fryer, because when we're streaming, it's a little harder to kind of get up and like, oh, hey guys, I'm gonna be gone for 40 minutes. I'm gonna go cook a nice meal for me and my wife, right? Like, nah, dude. So the air fryer has been amazing because we can make really nice meals and we don't have to sit in the kitchen and prep, right? How do you make the dirt disappear in front of the dozer? So right now I'm bladed all the way down with my tilt, right? So I'm blade all the way down. So blade all the way down and tilt all the way down. Oh, how do you make the, oh, you mean, are you in bulk mode? So you're seeing this. Are you seeing this where it builds up like that? Is that what you're seeing? Yeah, that's bulk mode. You probably want to turn that off with the dozer. Go into the equipment, turn off bulk mode. It's inevitably his creation. Exactly. You can give opinions, but to demanding certain things away, yeah, 100%, man. 100%, dude. Like I told him from the beginning, I'll tell you what I feel about it, but it doesn't mean you have to change it. You know what I mean? That's my opinion with this game. You know what I mean? All I'm saying is that you know, that's why I generally try not to suggest anything like, because unless I ask you guys first, that way it's like, okay, well, this many people said it, right? And this is what we were talking about, and maybe take a look at it. Other than that, nah. If people are like, oh, Split, you're ruining the game. Your opinion is the only one he goes with. No, not at all. Not at all. So I'm fine with the game. I'm just mad at my dumb self. Isn't that the way it normally works, though? Then you have to like come back to it and like figure it out what's going on. And I do it to myself all the time, man. I'll be sitting there doing something and I'll be like, why'd I do that, dude? I could have done that so much faster. Yep. Bulk mode is for fine tuning. No ball mode? Oh, you're in bulk mode? You're in ball mode? So you're not in bulk mode and it's not digging or cutting? What dozer are you using? Because some of the dozers don't work as good as other ones. They need to be fixed. I'm using the very first little starting dozer. The DX500W? So what's going on right now is nothing to do with the repair system. You watch what I'm doing. See how it's not digging in? I'm full tilted. See, I can show you I'm fully tilted. And I'm fully down. And I'm pushing. And see how it's not doing anything? That has nothing to do with the repair system. That is all how the game reacts to the ground and the equipment is what it is. That's been known for a long time. That's why I was confused when people were trying to say it was a wear plate issue or some shit that's not even in the game yet. Sometimes it just won't grab the dirt and start manipulating it. Yeah, sometimes it just doesn't, right? It just doesn't want to grip. That is a dirt issue, right? So yeah, it's weird. See, now we're fine. We move over here. No big deal. It's moving, it's pushing. Also too, now here is something as well too. Now here is something too as well. The more you doze, you'll start to notice that happen more. Close your game, or pick your dozer up, and then like send it back to garage. Save your game, and then then open your save back up, and you'll be able to push more dirt. So this is a voxel issue. And like I said, it's been here for a long time. Yeah, it's manipulating it. It's trying. It's scraping. Got any more Gandalf trees? Nope. So let's do a little test here. Okay, so it was just scraping. It's not wanting to dig as much, right? Go into the world. We're gonna send it back to garage. We're gonna spawn it. And then we're gonna go hit the same piece of ground over here that was hardly scraping. It's something, it's like something with the game dirt, right? And Christian verified it today too. Again, for like the 30th time in like the last like 3 months, 4 months, so. Okay. Now it should not even, it should do the same thing or it might fix it, right? So it's already trying to create. See, now it's fine. It's just the equipment, and it's like once it spawns too many voxels, it seems like, then it doesn't want to work. Right? It's a weird thing. All the other equipment does it too. It's not just the dozer. So once you've generated so many voxels in the game, it's better to like save and load and pop back up, right? The RAM issue with the voxels, yeah, most likely. Right? I mean, it's just, yeah, it's always been in the game. This is a problem that's always been here, right? That's why I was trying to tell people today, don't assume something's just broken because a new patch came in, right? Like, just don't assume. It's not, too many people out there just assuming shit's broken when there's other issues there, right? And then to start arguments about it or fights about it is insane, right? There's always workarounds. There's always things. There's, you know what I mean? Like, so if your dozer's not working as good anymore, pick it up and reset it, or close your game and open your game back up. It's just a voxel thread problem and an issue on that side of the game. Right? So Christian already said the repairs are not activated in the game. Yeah, that stuff will come into the game later, but this is a dirt issue. Yeah. This is a voxel generation issue, right? Versus the dozer, because like I said, I've dug so long with with an excavator that the excavator does the same thing. I've dug so long in so many yards where the front end loader does the same thing. Don't crush my imagination. Now there is an art to using it. Like a lot, you guys don't maybe not see, but I'm constantly moving my what's it called? My blade up and down and stuff like that. You might not, you just don't see it, right? So here's a little trick. Here's a little trick for you, and this will help you guys out massively. All right, your dozer, right? Let's lower the blade. Lower it down where it kind of hits the ground, right? Okay. Most people, when they're watching their dozer, they're watching out here, right? They're like, okay, this is where I need to pay attention to. Wrong. You don't pay attention there. You know where you pay attention? Pay attention right here, because it's a big pivot point. If this is sticking out that far, you have a lead. It's going to dig in. So when you watch here, and you watch your adjustment, you adjust to here. Don't adjust to here. This will be, if this will follow, this will be what actually leads. It's reversed, right? So this will dig. This is where you want to be watching. So if I want to stay somewhat level, I'm going to be adjusting my blade up and down like this to make sure that the dozer is somewhat in a stationary place to like its pitch, right? That's the easiest way I can describe it. So you stay somewhat like not digging a hole down. Like, see this right here, how I started digging down? That's because I was being too aggressive on my angle of the actual dozer itself. The blade just stays there. It's the same thing. So if you're starting to notice your blade, you're going downward, raise your blade up a little bit, right? If you notice that if you're going up, like your dozer's going up a hill, lower it, right? As well as cut in a little bit more like this, right? So generally, you don't need to move your blade up and down too much, right? So that's how I do my dozing. Like, see how I'm going down? I don't want to go down anymore. Okay, I want to go back up. So I'm going to keep moving forward, and then I'm going to flatten out. Look, if I'm out flattening out, raise it up a little bit more. Keep raising it until now I'm relatively flat, right? So now that I'm relatively flat, what am I going to do? I'm going to lower my blade all the way down and then push until that same scenario happens again. Or if I keep going up and only going up, I'm going to lift my blade, back out, let that all remerge, wait, check where I'm sitting. I'm going to level out, drop my blade, and push, right? That's how you do it without using a level and shit. I'm just doing it so fast you're not seeing it, right? But that's how you break it down. That's how you run a dozer when you're not using GPS and shit. I'm just doing it so quickly you don't see it, right? You don't really notice what I'm doing, right? If that made any sense. I do now. Hell yeah. Okay. And the same thing goes. Same thing goes at an angle. See how I'm at, look at my roof. I'm at an angle. Now I'm not at an angle. GG. Right? Now you're always going to watch that. Take it slow. If you're learning, take it slow. It's a skill and a finesse thing, right? So you will learn how to do it where it comes naturally on the fly, right? And it'll take a little time, but you will get there. I'm just enjoying watching the voxels fly. Hell yeah, dude. I agree too, man. But that's how it's done. That's how I do it. I guess that's the best way I could describe how to do it. Watch your fuel. Yeah, I need to go back and get some fuel. Hit the actual thing here. I'm gonna have to doze my way up and out of here. Save, yeah, man. Hopefully that helps you guys out. Once I explained that a few seasons ago, it kind of good to go. Save. Must have missed a bunch of subscribers there. Sorry, guys. If I missed you guys when you guys subscribed, thank you for subscribing. Appreciate that. Subscribing. That's helpful. Thanks. Yeah, man. And like I said, I'll be throwing all this into the videos and stuff like that coming up here. That way it's a little bit more easily digestible and findable. So I've just been really busy with other things. So how you gotta make a road to the fuel? Yes, I do. Okay, so that's I gotta get up on top of this hill here. And all I did was slowly tap my W key when I was going up that hill. That's all I did. I'm gonna tilt. I guess we're on like side of a hill. Right in there, buddy. Yeah, you can use the GPS, but here's the problem with the GPS though in this game. Reason why I don't use the GPS is because every time you hit a bump, your GPS changes, and then you want to change to it as well, right? So it's a little too finicky right now. Yeah, it's just a little bit too finicky right now. I want to move, man. I don't want to be sitting there waiting for that thing to do its thing, right? Yeah, there's a GPS you can put on your equipment. How do you get your ground level with your loader without using a GPS? I'll show you real quick here. 1 second. So generally what I do is if you're on like a level, what you want to kind of do is you want to hit your bucket all the way down with your bucket tilted all the way in. Then you're going to want to curl down until you see that, right? But you want to lift up a little bit, obviously. You want your wheels on the ground. So you kind of want to see what that's doing. If you're level or close to it, you'll be close. Close enough is fine, dudes. Like if you're trying to go like, it needs to be exactly flat, then dude, you're going to be sitting there going forever. It's going to take you a long time. Because one little ball is going to fall somewhere that you don't want to, and then it's going to wreck your day, and your OCD is going to piss you off, and then you're going to walk in and slap your sister in the face or something. You know? Like, you're just going to rage out, dude. why I don't use the level, man. It's cool and all. Just not my thing, you know what I mean? Especially when you're just stripping a cut, right? If you're stripping a cut, you don't gotta be perfect. You just gotta get it down to the pay layer, right? Or close to it. Like right now, I have so much material to move. I don't need to worry about sending this material somewhere else. Most of this project is going to be excavation, not building. So when I do need to put dirt somewhere, I'm going to make sure that when I plan it out, I don't have to move dirt. Because moving dirt in this game is going to take a lot of time. Trust me, I know. If you're trying to fill something up or you're trying to transport it, it is going to eat your soul alive. So always remember when you're doing your projects, it's better to take away than to add. Damn it. That first trench. Always rough. Let's actually turn the cam off. Let's actually take a look and see where we're at in relationship to everything else. See, we could go down a little bit more. We could go down a little bit more in this area, right? We could. But in other areas, we're already hitting bedrock, right? But see my loader, it only reaches up to here. Right? It's only reaching up to this area. So I could strip down more. You know? Saving up for that roller. Run around with stairs and explosives in my hand. See how much is actually... Get rid of these damn sky boogers, you know? Now this size of a bench would be great for like the bigger loaders, right? I'd be able to clean all the way up, boom. But this bench is a little deep for that little buddy. A little deep. And we still have not hit, see, we still have quite a few. We still have quite a bit. But in order to go deeper without causing a million sky boogers, right? The floating boogers, you want to take it off in sections, right? So yeah, so when you're pushing dirt, eventually it's going to be mounting up and you're going to be gaining height. That's why you have to back off. Now, if you're always going down, you're always digging down, yeah, that means you need to lift your blade a little bit or possibly just do not tilt your blade forward, right? Keep it all the way up. The blade tilt, not the actual blade itself. Woo! Now this, see this right here, what's going on right now? That's what's happening when you're it'll grab in and then you'll start to just like literally just dig straight down. As soon as you notice that happening, back off of it, lift your blade up and then try to get out of it. Yep, been there. Yeah, for some reason it just snags on something and all of a sudden it's like, I'm turning into a tunneler. Let's go. We're going straight down, bro. Yeah, in certain areas you're gonna hit bedrock, certain areas you're not gonna hit bedrock or pay dirt, you know, so. I hope this cut's enough to pay for the largest loader. It should be. It should be way more than enough to pay for the largest loader. I think that's what I'm going to go with. I think I'm going to go from the smallest loader to the biggest loader in one shot. Because we got to get moving, man. We got to delete that whole, we got to get rid of that whole mountain over there. Right? The whole mountain's gotta go. And then on the back side of that little mountain over that little hill that we've already cored into, I have to build a road going down the back side of that so I can get my haul trucks down there, because there's a pretty good sized iron node down there, right? And I want that. Oh yeah, I'm still gonna need that little loader, because sometimes I need to do a little small job, right? Like yeah, I'll keep it. Or it eventually might get replaced for like a 530, but it's nice to have a little small loader around for those little tiny corner areas that you want to kind of dig out. To reset the door, change the small one works. Yep, this should fix your problems if you're having any. It's a voxel spawning thing issue. Something happens at like an hour and a half. It's like once you've generated so many, right? It like starts to have an issue with the game. If that doesn't fix it, you just close, like you send it back to the storage, bring it back, and then put it in the thing, or save your game, close it. If you're having like the issue with the dozer not wanting to dig. I guess that's an easy way to see my blade, so I'll compensate here. Damn, dude. It's gonna be some missing spots in this thing, because I was gonna change the camera angle. Rip, dude. I'm getting fail at these time lapses here, man. Time lapse. Sorry about that, guys. Okay. Disappointing, though, is the question. All right. Let's go ahead and move it. Turn it off. We're gonna export after I do that, because it's always good when you move your camera for your viewers. Like if you're trying to make a video, right? It's always good to move your camera. Like once you move it, then export, because every time you export, it's gonna make its own file, right? It's gonna make its own image sequence file. It's gonna be like blah, right? And it's gonna be named 0 to 1000 or whatever you exported at. So when you move to get a better camera angle, it's better just to export and make a file. Have it make its file, and then that way you can go, okay, now when I'm done at the end of stream, to make it easy for myself, what I do is I go, okay, now I'm just gonna make the file itself. I'm going to go by date and time. So then that way I know which one was first and which one was last, because they're all named all weird, right? So yeah, that's what you kind of want to do. Okay, let's go. Now we're kind of right there, because we're going to be working in this area down here. Going to export. And it'll take a little bit of time. And if you're doing 1080p, doing the 1920 by 1080, you're looking at about 3.5 gigs for 1,000 pictures. So remember, if you're making a video, you need to make sure you have the video space. Because Saturday stream, I used almost like 60 or 70 gigs. A lot. Then if you have multiple drones, you just have to times that by every drone. You guys keep hitting the button back and forth. I keep seeing it going back from 97 to 96. Thank you guys for participating in these votes. It does actually mean. Thank you guys. Generally take a screenshot of them and then, you know, out. Go. We're good to go. Actually, let's go ahead and drop a save. It's always good to drop a save when you export. If you get in that habit of doing that, if your game crashes, at least you have up to that point, and you have up to that point with the footage. So it's just a good habit to get into. I'm just distracted and all over the place, so I end up forgetting to turn my time lapse back on. Now we're gonna strip all the rest of this down over here. Yeah, I'm off. I'm at an angle. Now, if I was stripping to move this stuff, yes, I'd be putting it in a haul truck and I'd be running it somewhere else and dumping it, right? But right now, we just need to clear this bench. We need money. Money is the goal right now. And how we're simulating getting money is gold. There you go. I gotta go way back, man. I overpushed massively. Gotta get myself a bigger dozer. Gotta prove all you noobs wrong. Just kidding. It's all about how you use it. I don't know. I haven't used the bigger dozer. Actually, no, I did. I used it the other day on my other save, and it was no problem. I don't know. I mean, this one's doing a good job. I don't really know if I need a bigger dozer. Not telling me no, so you know what I mean? Why not use autosave? It's because it'll pop up when I don't want it to pop up, right? So then what happens is I have all these dead frames I have to cut out and find constantly throughout the video. Is there plans to make this on console? From what I've heard, no. There's also some bugs in the autosave at the moment too. Yeah, that's also true. I've never corrupted a save or anything like that other than some weird thing that popped up on the it's like inventory or something weird. I still have to talk to Christian about that, what that is. But it's probably because probably from something else. Yeah, but I've never had a problem with saves, and I've always just done manual saves. Just pull the ripper up. Come on. That'd be cool. Dude, that'd be amazing, dude. Could you imagine if he, like a year or two, like 2 years down the road, got this game like super polished up, ready to where it could actually go to console? Dude, that'd be amazing, right? Like, that'd be so good for him in his company, right? Like, that'd be really good, dude. Because the amount of money that comes from console is insane. There's a pure amount of copies that get sold and stuff like that, right? Like, and console players would have a really good digging game, right? So, yeah, that'd be great, man. That'd be awesome, dude. Hopefully he can get to that point, right? Man, this thing's slaying it. Holy crap. If you're ever wondering if your thing's not on, just hit your remote trigger just once to see if you're on. You can always turn it right back on, right? You're not gonna losing one frame is not gonna bother the time lapse. If you're ever questioning whether or not you need to, you know, if it's on or not. So when you're stripping a cutout, you're always gonna have highs and lows because the ground's not perfectly flat, right? So generally what you want to do is your work height. Right, so you're like, okay, how big can my equipment run? How much can I dig? You know, right now the cut's a little on the high side for that little loader, but that's okay. It's not that bad. It's nothing that I can't dig out and then use the pickaxe to clean up real quick. Right. We're gonna have a monster booger ahead and above us. Yeah, the super flat maps are insane. Yeah, on the super flat maps, when you're cutting a cutout, it's like the terrain is not changing, so the height of the cuts isn't changing. But I do like digging in an area that's relatively not flat because it's kind of nice because it changes the height of the bedrock as well too. So you'll be like digging in towards the end of the bottom of your cut. when you've taken all the pay dirt out of it, and then all of a sudden it's like, oh, there's a higher or a lower spot of bedrock versus it not being. I get to truck things tomorrow. What are you doing? Oh, we don't want to go down the hill right there. Moving stuff with the truck. Oh, right. We just got that big giant nightmare right there of stuff to get rid of. Excuse me. But for now, I think I'm going to be done with dozing for right now. I think I'm going to put the dozer away. I've had my fill of dozing. You don't got to do the whole cut in one shot. An insane amount of progress right now on the actual cut itself. I mean, I can start running. We gotta get paying here so we can start making money for the other stuff, right? I would like to get a bigger loader quickly. Baby loader, dude. That little baby loader. Yeah, it's coming along nice. Find yourself wanting the machinery timer? I think I'd miss. I think I'd be shocked to see how many hours I rack up. Yeah, a lot of people have been asking about that. I didn't. Is that something that you guys like? Like. Oh, now we gotta change the time. See, now look at that. That wall ain't too bad. We still had to take more off of it, but it's better than it was. You would, yes? Yeah, for me, it's kind of like meh. Kind of meh. All right, let's turn off the camera. And once again, go to world. Act. Love to see how many hours rack up. That's not bad for right now. That was a pretty good chunk. I mean, I have hours and hours and hours of running dirt here now. Right, so we can go ahead and export that. We're almost at 1,000 anyways. Then we'll go over to running some pay dirt, get some more pay run, change up what I'm doing. You know, we've been dozing for almost 5 hours straight, so woo, ole. Right? Like, damn, chat. Sanity. Looks good though. It's coming along. It's definitely getting where we want on this side over. And once we get this cut toppled here, I'm gonna figure out the plan that I'm gonna do for the big mountain over here, and we're gonna take that mountain down too within a couple days. Yeah, but I would like to have the bigger loader. This cut, if I finish this cut, it should pay for the loader, and it should pay for maybe a haul truck. I'm just guessing. Okay, now we're sitting in territory where it's like it's time to mine. Look at that. Look at this thing. Where are we at here? What looks good? We go with like a... We want to see the wall face getting tore apart, right? Maybe something like this might work. Yeah, something like that. A little brighter on the camera. I don't have to keep. I don't have to go through there and post edit all that crap. So. Time for work. Hey, Kelly, thank you very much for that sub. Welcome, welcome. That cut will net about 5 million. Yeah, it's a good sized cut, man. Drop a save before we start up, fire up, and then let's get moving. Get some material. We cut quite a bit of that overburden off the top of that cut. Not enough though. It could have gotten a little lower, but it changes heights. So sometimes you just gotta do what you gotta do, right? Save. Bunch of DMs are all about. You try to do a spiral road up a mountain, dude? That's gonna be interesting, man. Miller, thank you much as well for the subscribe. Welcome to the channel, dudes. Chirp, dude, for the VIP in it up, man. Much love for the support, dude. Appreciate that, man. Really do. Everybody who's been membering up, dude. We have a lot. We haven't had any. We've had one gifted today, but that was on Twitch. So, honestly, dudes, you guys are all membering up on your own. It's nice to see. Thank you, guys. Just made another little baby excavator. I tried to time to run some dirt here. Yeah, I didn't strip enough, man. I didn't strip enough. Ugh. Pay dirt was deep here. That's the problem. Oh, the pay dirt was deep. Love your content, man. Support this game. Hell yeah, dude. Appreciate that, buddy. Yeah, the pay dirt's wicked deep right there. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe I just have to chug through it, right? We're just gonna have to chug through it. That's all. We should actually check and see if I have pay dirt to actually stuff into these plants, man. You know? Yeah, there's a lot of people that are in the community that are in Discord for the our out of war section. It depends on the time of the night you're on, though. If it's super late, then you might not get a response right away. But oh yeah, I'll be buying a lot more of those. I mean, you gotta think, yeah, right? It's like what? It's each one is what, like 4 hours, roughly. So each one's like 4 hours. So I'm gonna need it like, just when I start running this cut, I'm gonna need a lot more. But I need to get the pay dirt bulked up, right? Are you late by about 5 hours? But you know what? That's okay. You're here right now. You're here now. That's what matters, right? How late am I going for tonight? 8 o'clock. 8 o'clock, man. So we have 3 more hours. We gotta get some money running. We gotta get some money going. And then tomorrow, I will not be streaming tomorrow, like I said, but then I'll be here all the rest of the week. So I gotta get that, what's it called? I gotta get the cam one out. I gotta take Dopey out to lunch. Dopey day. It's Dopey day tomorrow, so gotta make sure we make the wife happy, so that way she continues to let me literally play this game every day. Do what we do. We gotta pay the Dopey off, right? Yeah, I'm West Coast, Pacific Standard Time. So I generally stream from 12 to 8. So right now it's almost 5 o'clock for me. The real mine inspector said, "You owe her lunch." Yeah, man. Yeah, so I go 12 to about 8, and I have to keep this schedule because, well, I got neighbors and stuff like that. I can't be loud all night, but I also have to make sure I keep my schedule because I go back to work at the end of the month, right? So, and I work nights, so stream during the day, and then I go to work at night, come back, rinse, repeat. I feel like this game is getting popular every time. Yeah, the game grows every time. Like I notice it in the views too as well. So every time we do something like a Q&A, and then all of a sudden, like, we play it for a little bit, we record series, you know, people find it, more people find it, and stuff like that, right? Scorp saying, "I'm glad to see you back here," he says. Well, guess what, Scorp? I am everywhere almost. Well, 3 of them. I don't know. Debating on whether or not to do Facebook. I'm debating on whether or not to do any of the other ones. But right now, we're going to do Kick, we're going to do YouTube, and we're going to do Twitch. So the main bulk amount of the viewers right now are over on YouTube, obviously. So but I just want to do my part to this last couple weeks I've been like, you know, how can I do even more to help out? Right? That was my thought process like about 2 weeks ago. I was like, what can I do even more than I'm doing right now to help out? Right? I was like, well, I can always just go back. I can always do a bunch of the all the other platforms, so why not? Everybody else is doing it, right? So yeah, because we have a lot of people that won't watch on YouTube, and we have a lot of people that won't watch Twitch, right? So platform loyalty, I get it. But you wanna know what? I don't care about those things. We're gonna do what we can and where we can. Right? I know it was a super sad day. A lot of people were upset when I had to go to Twitch originally from YouTube. A lot of people were like, I just refuse to use that website. Also too, Twitch is blocked at work. On most people's work, Twitch is blocked. So most of my people that would watch me were at work and they couldn't watch me. right? So yeah, that's a big one, right? Actually, no, I'm still in the shadows lurking here. I prefer here anonymity for the thing. Well, dude, thank you much for subscribing back on Twitch, man. I appreciate that, buddy. You've been subscribed for 28 months, dude, right? Beast, dude. You actually have your crown over on Twitch. That's a rare thing to see. Oh, we're so close to getting the whole thing right there. Okay, that's good enough for me. I'm okay with that. Bro, I put down Power World. Just now you're hooked on Out of Org. Good, man. It's good to go through. I had a nice little streak of Power World there for a little bit. I was waiting for Christian to get ready to give us the patch so I could do the showcase video and stuff like that and do a little bit of testing, but I had a nice little time of playing Power World with everybody in the Discord and having fun playing MP and stuff. Any farm sim in the near future? Oh, we've tossed it around as a community about possibly playing a little bit of farm sim, but probably not anytime soon, man, because like most of the players are still burnt out on it in the community. They're pretty burnt still. Like Dopey's, like she said, as soon as I can open farm sim and not want to like gouge my eyes out, then maybe, but she said not anytime soon. But I generally don't play farm sim without Dopey. And she's sitting over her desk just cursing, so I guess. No, I'm not picking Western Wilds again, dude. I'm gonna pick a nice little little map. And we're just gonna have a nice little farm. We're not gonna do anything crazy. I don't feel like grinding the same damn freaking gigantic field over 30 times in a night. I'm not feeling it. No, I don't want to, man. I have holes to dig, not freaking 10 farms. I don't want to. I'm not even feeling it, Dopey. You don't even have to worry. She's over like, you know, you told me all these damn farms all the time, and she's just like Dopey's got like farm sim PTSD right now, dude. No, we can't do that. Nope, it's not ready yet. There was the check. There was your check, Scorp. There was your check. There was the Dopey check. Dopey, that's all I heard from over on the other side of the room. These damn farm sim Bob Ross. Nope. Oh, man. There was your response, dude. Why don't you guys play gold mining farm sim? It's the ground is too generic. We already did the Terra farm and stuff like that, and I made this gigantic map thing on like Western Wilds, and it's just too generic. Like, I don't like just bending the ground texture or digging in a giant silage pile, because then you can't make like walls and you can't do what we're doing here, right? It's just the dynamic dirt in a way you play with it here and these type of games like this and Gold Rush is far superior to farm sim, and I lose interest in that style of simulation when there's something that's better, right? I have to sim way too much because the dirt's lacking, because the engine sucks. Farm sim engine's like horrible. Loud and clear. Loud and clear, Scorp. Yep, that's pretty much what's up with that. Like, it's I would say farm sim digging with the right mods is ranked 3 as far as the digging game. Maybe no, not 3. As far as like, I would say it's probably 4. I would put Construction Simulator above farm sim. The farm sim, Terra farm, and stuff like that. Well, yeah. I mean, it's, you know, I mean, it's. So for me, it's like if there's another option that's better, I'm gonna play that instead. And I mean, Out of War is where it's at, right? Gold Rush is great for just simulating just gold mining, like with the wash plants and stuff like that, but its digging is Christian. Even Christian stuff is like just basic. My wash plant, this is literally my wash plant. A hopper to a box to a bench of those. That's literally my wash plant. I don't have one right now because I don't need one. I might eventually, depending on how big, if I once I get the larger loader, then I'm probably going to build a wash plant, because then I'm not going to want to do these things anymore. And I don't care, because I'm moving so much volume that I don't care. I'll just let the machine sort it out, right? And I'll build an actual wash plant. Yeah, so yeah, for digging, you put construction simulator above it. So right now for digging and equipment, I would say Out of War wins. I would say Out of War is over Gold Rush, and Gold Rush is second. And then I would say construction simulator. Then I would say farming sim would be my order. Right. That would say that was about my order. Working that loader, yep. Now, however, if Christian could make, when in bulk mode, when we dump into a rock truck, if it was just like construction simulator, oh, dude, that's the one thing I'd say that they nailed the most. The transition from dirt, from a loader or an excavator into a rock truck. They nailed that, dude. Whoever did the animations and sound and stuff like that for that, they nailed it. Like, damn, this little half bucket, dude. What the hell? But all the rest of the other digging and stuff like that's kind of hokey. I don't know, man. Like, some things were kind of like, what? And some things were like, yeah, woo. In construction simulator, yeah. My guy went down in a hole over here. Yeah, the first time when I dug in construction simulator and I was filling up the rock truck, I was like, we drop it and the dirt hits it and it kind of like makes that the sound of it hitting the thing. It's so good. It's so satisfying. And I hope Out of War gets to that point at some point too, right? Like, yeah, agree with you, Split. Yeah, it's nice. Hey, this is nice when YouTube's not chatting. Twitch is. Sweet. But I'm looking for interaction, dudes. Doesn't matter where it's coming from. Keeps me digging. Whoa, 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 whoa. All right, let's check the box here. Stop the recording. Yeah, all I'm doing is I'm just collecting here. All I'm really doing. There's no reason really to have a wash plant when you're pay dirt and above. I mean, unless you have the big equipment and you're trying to go and you don't want to keep running and processing these things, right? When I go quiet for a bit, it's because I'm doing, yeah, no, I completely understand. I know a lot of everybody's playing right now, right? Most people are playing, or they're chilling, eating dinner, lurking. You know, it's all good, man. I'm just making a joke. You can put some of these in here. So each one of these holds 2,500 pay dirt. We'll just get them moving. Doesn't mean I have to fill them all up right now, but I'm not in a hurry for money, so it's not like it matters. You know what I mean? Yeah, we're not hurting for money. Okay, so And then what we do is we are going to, I mean, dude, I mean, if I wanted to, I could just put a hopper over there and just push it off into the hill into the hopper. But you guys would be like, nah, not allowed. That's too OP. No, because what it is your bucket won't dig if it's at a certain angle, so it won't collect dirt, right? So that's why it seems like it's like, oh, your dirt's really hard right there. No, it's just that it won't dig. Just do it. Nah, we're trying to follow some community guidelines here for the save, right? That way it's like when I'm done with the save, it's like, dude, bro, it's the dude bro factor, right? You know, like, holy shit. If I just take the easy route out for everything, it doesn't mean as much to me. Right? For me personally, right? Like I had to be invested. I want to be invested in my own save as well as you guys being invested in my save also. But the only downside is it makes this so long. Some people can get bored of the content and they're like, yeah, I don't care anymore, because you literally just been doing the same thing for 15 or 20 days, right? Like, that's why I'm trying to make it a little interesting to do these projects in a certain order, right? Because like you can see the progression as you go. And I miss the OG open conveyors. Two years, 6 months, 11 days. Yeah, a lot of you guys have been in the channel for a long time, man. Yeah, I'll be getting some of those other mines opened up too. Right now it's about blasting cash. So if gold's our income, then I'm not ready to build right now anyways, so. And when I do need to build, it needs to be out of concrete, not steel, so. Rip. Well, for the dam anyways. For the building infrastructure, yeah, steel. So. Damn it, why did I bamboozle myself again? You're new and you learn from Darius? That's good, man. I'm glad he was able to show you something. Learned of you? Oh, learned of you. I was like, I'm good. He taught you something. Hell yeah. Learned of you from Darius? Yeah, man. Darius is a good dude, man. I've known him for a little while. He's been a viewer for a long time. Everyone's got some cool projects going on, and it's nice to see the community is everyone's doing something a little different, you know. That's always good to see. It's good to see some variety. Normally it's like whenever I do something, then everybody else does it, so it's good to see this time around it's like not everyone's going to be building a dam or like good. Just thank goodness, man. It's like, okay, Split builds a road. You can literally type on YouTube out of ore and you see 40 other content creators. I'm building a road. Right. Like clockwork, man. It was just like, holy cow, dude. Yeah, they cut into the wall a lot better. They do. They're a lot smoother in the pay versus the older vehicles. Is there a difference between the buckets and the loaders? No. The teeth and the smooth don't do anything different right now. Excuse me. When you search out of war at YouTube, it's Dre and then me. Well, yeah, I mean, Dre's got what, millions of subscribers and like hundreds of thousands and millions of views. Yeah, he's gonna show up before most. I wish those guys would come back and give the game another shot, man. That'd help the developer out a lot, right? It'd be nice to see Dre and Civil and those guys play it again. Be happy you inspire people? Absolutely, man. 100% am, dude. 100% grateful every day. And I remember a lot of the channels you guys are watching are like that you guys watch, or you guys have told me their names. I remember them watching me and having no channel, and then now they have channels that are bigger than I am. And dude, absolutely love it, man. If I can inspire someone to do something like that and stuff like that, more power to it. 100%, dude. And good roots. You like to see Let's Game It Out play this game? Didn't he do an episode on it? Or no? You got a whole village worth of people watching you right now? There's like 10 or 20 people here. Come on, dig. All right, listen here, buddy. About time to get a full scoop. Damn. Got me through Deuce. Good dude, man. Now there was a couple guys playing it I saw today from one was from Germany, and there was a couple other guys that were playing it. It was good to see. I mean, some other guys from these other countries, right? There was a guy from Mexico. He was playing and he had like 23,000 people watching him. Dude, that's great, man. That is absolutely fantastic. 100%, dude. You know? Like, I'm just the North American dude, right? That's about it. Like, I'm a small fish in this pond. Very small fish in this pond. Right? So you're the German one today? Would you have like 1,500 people watching you? That was the one I saw today. 1,500 something people on Twitch or something like that. No, Twitch sucks. Yeah, they were both Twitch streamers. I didn't find anybody from anywhere else on YouTube today when I searched. Well, when I did it, maybe you weren't live at the time, or maybe you just got done or something like that. Yeah, there's a guy from Mexico. Yeah, dude, it was like 23,000 viewers, man. I was like, hell yeah, dude. That is exactly what the game needs. That's a lot of eyeballs at one time, right? That could potentially go buy a copy of that game. Help out the dev team, right? Well, hey, we're on Twitch right now and Kick and YouTube, so what's up, homies? Let's go. We ain't hating anywhere. It's all about exposure for this team, right? Well, you know, I want to dig into the ground. Please and thank you. Yeah, no doubt. Hype it up. I know there's quite a few people that are happy I'm back on Twitch because they don't watch on YouTube, right? So, and vice versa when I came back to YouTube, right? So, we have homies all over the place. Like I said, we were on Twitch for a while. We were about 2,500 followers over there. Pretty much playing farm sim and construction sim and stuff. So, we got people all over the place, man. Yeah, that's what a lot of people said, East Coast. That's what a lot of people said. They were like, you know, I only went to Twitch just to watch you because you weren't on YouTube anymore. And like I said, that was a horrible day, man. I didn't want to have to make that decision. My home's always been on YouTube, and YouTube was really good to us, and they've never really been crazy. It's just when they did all that stupid bot stuff with, when they did all the, when they were trying to test all their, like, algorithms and stuff like that on, like auto moderating chats and stuff like that, it just went a little crazy, and it was torching small channels, right? So in a big chat you won't see it won't notice it as much, but on a small channel we were getting pulverized. So it really bummed me out. You're reading 2 chats? Respect. Yeah, there's a couple guys over on Twitch, and there's I'm reading 3 chats, but nobody's on Kick. So I don't think there's maybe 2 of them, and one of them's dopey or something like that. So we're on 3 platforms at a time right now. Robbie's, dude. Thank you much for the follow, man. My notifications are not turned on for Twitch right now, so I'm probably missing followers, stuff like that. If you did follow, I do apologize. I will be getting that set up in the next few days. Just extremely busy to do that, so I'll get it. On 5. Yeah, what's up, Kick? Eddie, I need that $1 million Kick deal. I'll start gambling tomorrow, dude. We'll gamble for a loader so I can buy one in real life. Let's go. Really? I get an email notification when start on Twitch? Yeah. You should get a notification when I start on YouTube as well, but YouTube just loves to not send notifications out. Thank you for not triggering commercials every 3 minutes. No. So how I deal with monetization is, as far as ads, everybody always gets one ad when they come in, unless you have like YouTube Premium and stuff, right? But if you guys are donating and you guys are doing things like that, I turn that shit off over here on YouTube. No ads. Like if nobody's like, you know, membering up and stuff like that, then I have to turn them back on. Like, at least I have to make the channel bills, right? But you guys are so crazy. You guys have been absolutely nuts. Like every month, like the last year, like legit, I just turn them off. I turn them on for my videos, but that's about because, you know what I mean, for the views and stuff, right? But for the live streams, no, I don't do that. On Twitch, they're on because it's Twitch. So no, we are fan sponsored here, right? So the more you guys are supporting, the more I turn that crap off. So We don't need to run ads if you guys are if you guys sponsor us, right? Indeed, what? I helped Twitch streamer with a game, and I recommend you for the game. What? No, ad revenue. I mean, I probably would get a pretty decent chunk of ad rev if I turn ad rev on right now, but you guys have been super generous, dudes. You know? Like the other day alone, like Saturday was like 50 gifted subs, man. And then a Bo comes in and says, yo, here's a 5-banger. See, just right there. He's like, if we start gifting enough on Twitch, will you turn ads off here too? Actually, yeah. Yeah, I guess so. As long as Twitch pays us this time. That's why we left Twitch in the first place. They screwed us of over $1,200 in 1 month. Bo is dropping the 5 bomber. Dude, much love, Bo. First time in chat, yikes. What'd you do? He's like, I was bad. I hit the wrong one. We were talking about this game in the Goon Fleet the other day. Oh, yikes. Yeah, to that? No, it was, and that was just for 1 month. So what happened was, right, remember when they came out and they changed it to where you could do like level 9 and level 10 hype trains? It was right then. It was right there. It was that first month. We had 3 level 9 hype trains, dude. That month. They didn't pay us for any of the hype trains. All they gave me was ad revenue. That's it. And I was like, well, what about all the gifted memberships? They didn't even give us the memberships either. It was only ad revenue. And I showed them a screenshot, and they pretty much said, well, our system doesn't make errors like that. This screenshot could be doctored. And I was like, then just log into my account and look, dude. And they just refused to do anything. And so then what I did is I ended up looking back to see, I was like, well, okay, then can you refund it? And then I was asking people, I was like, okay, well, we're not getting the money. So I waited 1 month. I was like, maybe it's going to come in on the next month. Nope, nothing. And I was just like, okay, did I do something wrong to where I like got like temp banned or something? I don't know. I tried fighting it. I kept fighting it, but they just kept literally shoving me right down the same path. And then I looked into it a little deeper, and I looked back and I started counting it up, and I actually was able to do it because of some Snippy and Shane. I looked to see how much they actually had given me on these said months, and some months they were literally only giving me 25% of the revenue versus the 50%. And then when I did all that math and I added it all up, it ended up being $5,000 over. It was like $5,000 over almost a year period. So it's like I was like, you know, that's not cool. I mean, they already take 50%. And my viewers work really hard for their money and stuff like that. On top of it, like, you know, they want to see it coming to support the creator, right? At least 50% of it, right? You know what I mean? Like, so I went and started testing YouTube again to see if it was going to be weird, and they'd fixed all their stuff. And so I was like, you know, I guess it's time to go back to YouTube. It was sad, man. Like I said, I didn't have a problem on Twitch. The only problem I had on Twitch was the amount of AFKers, right? The AFK farm sim crowd. You know, they put themselves in everybody's channels and they're just AFK, and then like your chat, you have like 60, 70 people watching you, but like there's one person chatting. and you're like, hello, is anybody there? And then like nobody says anything except for that one guy, and you're like, well, shit. Right? Like, what the hell? What's going on here? That's crazy, subscriber. Hey, take this money, Twitch. Thank you very much. Yeah, right. No, but hopefully it's not. They're not going to be stupid this time, right? I actually am on Kick right now. I'm on Kick, YouTube, and Twitch right now. It's actually the first day I've done it. So hopefully all the streams are looking good. I think in total I'm pushing 40,000 bitrate. So yeah, let's go. Hopefully the streams look good. I actually have not had a quality test look yet, so you know, how's YouTube looking? Has YouTube changed at all, any guys? How's Twitch? How's if anybody's over on Kick, how are they looking? Looking good there? America guys, subscribes with the Prime 3 months, dude. You're a beast, man. Good here for you guys. YouTube's looking good. Yeah. Do I have float plane? No. I figured try the big three right now, right? And that's Kick, YouTube, and Twitch, right? We already had obviously Twitch was going to be one because it was just, you know, we already had a crowd over there for this, right? So that's why a lot of you guys noticed that I changed my name a couple, like 4 or 5 days ago. That's because, you know, I was getting ready to do this. Kick is good too? Okay. Yeah, I just don't have all my ad alerts and stuff like that set up and everything like that yet. So I gotta get all that running. Yep, just want to help promote the game out as much as I can, man. Do it to it. Yeah, just trying to get it done, you know, do something. Let's go. Oh god. You guys already hype training on Twitch, dude? You freaking nerds. Oh man, dude. Look, Dopey's like, what the F is that red bar, man? Dude, thank you guys very much for the support, bros. You guys are beasts. Appreciate that, dude. I legit turned my notification off from Twitch. I was like, man, like I was saying, man, it was a bummer, dude. It's always a bummer when you have to move platforms. We were over there for a year and we ran hard in a year, right? We ran hard that year. We put in so many hours on Twitch, and we were only one viewer off from getting partnered solo, with no help from like any other organizations or anything like that. We were literally one average viewer off from getting partnered, and it was one person, dude. OG, dude, with the Prime, brother. Thank you much, man. If I'm missing any of your guys' stuff, it's because I need to open up. Give me a shake. I have like 40 windows right now, and I need to add them all into one program here. Yeah. Francis with that. Okay, thank you much. Thank you much. See who we got. We have Camaro guy. I got all those other one. Bo with the 5. Okay, now I have you guys over here. Now I can see thing next to it. I just haven't linked to all the other ones, so I just need to link them back up again. And we need to get fuel as well too. Getting those badges and stuff back again. Sounds like, yeah, they did. They did. I don't. For me, okay, this is what it was. Me and Amanda were not upset that we lost the money. We were upset that you guys donated it to us and you guys were out the money. That's what irritated us. That's what pissed us off. Like I said, because you guys work hard for your money, man. I know you guys do. You know what I mean? Like listening to your guys' life stories and chat with you guys on a day-to-day basis. You guys work hard, dude. Like, you guys are smashing it, dude. And when you guys are like out, like literally like $1,300 in 1 month, that's insane, right? So you guys achieved a level 1 hype train. Francis with the bits, dropping biddies, as well as out here. We got multiple things to read. I'm trying to run a heavy equipment here. You got Camaro guy on YouTube, man. Much love, dude. You got your excavator back, buddy. Good to see. Good to see. So we got 123 votes on the YouTube poll. I'm only gonna be doing the polls on YouTube. So YouTube will be where the polls are at. So if you want to vote, come on over. While you're over here, smash the like button. Then you can go back to whatever hole you're in. You know what? Man, Twitch is popping off. They're going hard over there right now, dude. Like, what's up? They're trying to show up YouTube. I mean, Twitch is winning for the day. I'm not gonna lie. Twitch is winning. The Grey Hunters must be hiding or something. They're on vacation or something. Over here on YouTube. First day back, we got level 1 hype train. We'll take it. I did buy Prime over there. Appreciate that, man. You know what the crazy thing is we had 22 people stay subscribed on with their Prime accounts for over a year. You guys are insane, dude. Like 22 people subscribed with their Primes. You guys are insane. You think they'll ever make this multiplayer? Matter of fact, they 100% are making this multiplayer. Multiplayer is 100% coming out. I can 100% guarantee it. Yep, it's coming. It's just the order of things. It seemed like when Christian was in the chat the other day, the developer for Out of War, he was like, you know, I actually kind of want to focus on MP right now and get it out quickly. Because then he doesn't have to keep going back and forth and doing work 2 times over, right? Because anything he changes now, if it doesn't have MP incorporated, it messes it up. Chameleon with the subscribe to tier 1, bro. Hell yeah, man. No, this is gonna be a banger, dude. I've been waiting for a multiplayer digging game for my community. We always hoped it was gonna be Gold Rush. We always did. Everybody deep down hoped it was gonna be Gold Rush. But nah, it just, you know, get a 55% through a tier 2. And Chameleon gifting the Dark Tree, man. Dark Tree's a good dude. Dark Tree's a good dude. If you guys have not seen Dark stream, dude, you guys should tell him Out of War stream. Yeah. Out of War, dude. Same thing as Darius, all the guys that have been streaming, all the new guys coming and playing on YouTube. There's so many of you guys, right? Lynn's Gold Rush 2, man. We can only wish, right? We can only hope. Dude, thank you much for that, guys. Appreciate that. Man, I gotta reconfigure my stream deck. All these new things that I have to get done. Gotta get in the flow of actually like working hard and still digging a hole. I have not looked at my screen in like 3 minutes or so. Have I even hit the... I'm like looking out of the corner of my screen with like a quarter of my vision. I think I've hit the box a few times. I think I've hit it a few times. Maybe. Yeah, support the smaller creators, guys. There's a lot of people out there. This is like a nice little grassroots movement type of game, and it's really picking up. And let's support the small guys. You know what I mean? It's like we were saying before. All the small creators, whether they're on YouTube, Kick, Twitch, doesn't matter. You know what I mean? This game's not platform loyal, right? Let's make it everywhere. You're thinking about starting streaming on Kick or YouTube or Twitch. Do something. Get in. Show off your projects. Post pictures. You know what I mean? And crazy for following. Thank you guys for following up, dudes. You received a level 1 hype train emoji. Yeah, 6 subs and 100 bits. Thank you guys. And then Francis goes, get some. Dude, I think you just missed it, dude. I think you just missed it. Dropping the 2 for Darius. The other guys, they can't, it's off my screen. See who it is. I'm gonna call the mine inspector for the hangover. I know. I need to stop. I know. I know. It's hard to follow like mine with the overhang and read all the chats, right? So, yeah. It's just to cause shade. Yeah. We need to get rid of it though. It needs to go away. Yeah. If I go under there and I stay there long enough, it can cause a cave-in. Hey, no problem, Francis, dude. Thank you for watching all these years, buddy. Follow along, man. Even through all the crazy, like, dark times. You know, man? You and the wife, dude. Thank you much for that support, buddy. Man, isn't it great to actually have a game that's actually doing something? Holy cow, right? Whew. I don't know if my commands are active right now, sorry. But the link should be down in the bottom. I'm not sure if it shows up on the phones. But I'm not sure. It might DM it to you. I'm not sure if I have that set up still. Like today was a functions test, really, pretty much what it was for all the platforms. Yeah. The hell did you just post? An Amazon shopping list, Verivirus? Sheesh. Look at that link, dude. Went over to Dark Tree channel and subbed? Hell yeah, man. Watching your videos, man, for about a month now. Thank you. Love the content. Love, dude. It won't let me delete it. You're all good, man. What's up, Joel? Earl? Good to be back on stream. Had to try out all the new stuff. I think Earl, I think you'll like it, man. I think you'll like the early game. I'd recommend for you to start over, like a lot of us have done. I think you'll like it. From all the talks we've had about the game and stuff like that. I think you'll enjoy it. Want to play the new update, but I'm gonna try to hold off for MP. Yeah, that's a sentiment that a lot of people actually have. So I'm gonna actually jump out here. We need to. I know, right? Here, I'll show you a cave in here. I'll pop off here. Give me a second with my fingers. Going hard for dozing and almost 6 hours straight. He actually said in the chat the other day that no dedicated servers because it's just going to break dedicated servers. The amount of performance you're going to need, it's going to be peer-to-peer. Maybe later he'll change his mind, but it's going to be peer-to-peer. Yeah. Why am I not hitting out? Okay, there we go. Yeah, so that's what the cave-ins look like. It's like a little teeny like spurt of stuff here. What's up, Darkness? Yeah, just a little teeny spurt of pay pops out, right? So, all right, let's go ahead and take the overhang off. Let's go ahead and get our stairs first off, because this is why it's important to have stairs. France has been 47 months, man. It's crazy to think it's been even longer. Like people with their 60, almost 70 month badges, like that's insane. That's crazy. It's even crazy to see a was a 32 month badge over on Twitch. Like that's insane too as well. Like damn, dude. That's also crazy. How you doing today, Glenn? Oop. Let's go. I feel like I'm a pro in the Dozer, right? Few little tips, get the right piece of machinery, spend a little bit of time doing it, good to go, man. The Dozer's a great tool in this game. I love it, man. For prepping everything out and removing like junky ass pay. Draymite's nice and all, but it's so inconsistent in what it does, and then it takes you out of the machinery. And that's the only reason why I don't like Draymite is because I want to do that work in the machinery, right? Sometimes I don't like if I'm on just like if I'm on just a save that I don't really like one of my creative saves, then I'm just going to use nukes and stuff like that, right? And then sculpt what I need to make things look nice and things like that, right? Feeling a little better so I won't complain. When I started watching you, my boys were born. Now they're just turning 6 this year. That is crazy. That's to me that's crazy, dude. That you guys have had kids and they're now like 6 years old, dude. That's insane. You know, I don't see. This is where it'd be nice to use the Draymite, right? This is where it's nice to get rid of this ledge. But this is going to cause a lot of sky boogers, right? And it still didn't make it go away. Damn, dude. Rip. Don't let them see it. They don't let them see this. Walking around smacking stuff with a shovel. Yeah, see these little sky boogers? You gotta watch out for those. No. These. Reason you know why we call them sky boogers? Because when you have a big booger on your monitor, you can't tell the difference between a sky booger and an actual booger. So, that's why we call them sky boogers. You know those accidental sneezes, you're like, where'd it go? I knew it came out somewhere. You know what the worst thing is? Is when you're trying to snipe at a booger in a shooting game. That's the worst. Then you realize that you just were like trying to shoot at your own booger. You're like, damn it. No, man. Like, rip. Okay. They usually go in my beard. Oh. Okay, I need to buy some more. We need to speed that up. I didn't strip enough, but it's gonna cost. This is gonna cost us. It's a small amount of money for the pain, but it is what it is. Gotta go. Didn't strip enough overburden over there. Let's get rid of it. Oops. Dopey is Pal World junkying it out, dude. I'm honestly happy that you found a game. I'm happy she found a game, man. We could find her a game that she was like, she's into, you know what I mean? Because she's been kind of like in game limbo, you know? You guys ever have that feeling where like in game limbo, you have like 200 games, but you just don't know what you want to play? Roller time for you? I always used to call that, I used to call it gamer depression. And you know what always fixes that for me? Just getting away from the computer. Going and like going out and just doing stuff. Go do anything really for like 4 or 5 days in a row. Right, that's generally how I kind of get rid of that feeling. Gamer depression? Yeah, man. It is 100%. No matter what game you have, you could have all the best titles. And you look at them and you're just like, meh. Damn this booger. Damn it. So many boogers. Come on, shovel. Damn it, I can't reach it. Gave me a gift and a membership, dude? Much love, man. And it went to Earl. Nice. Nice, nice. All right, we're good. That works for me. Thank you much, man. Yeah, I take a break when that happens. Exactly. Exactly, man. Especially as a content creator, dude. If you don't like, if all you do all day, every day is just at home, it's rough. It can be rough. You don't even realize it's happening too, right? That's what that is. That's what I like to call it. Gamer depression, you know? Time to get Plowshare out, make the boogers go away. They can get real, man. Like the damn sky boogers can get real. These guys are super badass, man. Everybody gifting subs like that and helping people out, getting VIP membership. Tonight, like I said, I'm trying to keep up with this pace. Especially when I go back to work at the end of the month. Trying to make sure that I get the time-lapse video out to you guys before I would go to work. Right? So that way, if you're a VIP member on YouTube, I can't do it for Twitch, but if you're a VIP member on YouTube, you'll be able to get early access to that video before the morning. Right? Because you'll get it like 6 hours earlier. And that's all the digging we did during the stream. BRB getting munched, dude, as well as Jones. Thank you guys very much for the follows, dudes, over on Twitch. Can't wait for the summer to go fishing. You know what? I agree. I canceled my fishing trip this last year. I was gonna go on a fishing trip this last year, but ended up having like stupid crap pop up and things like that, right? So, you know what? Do it next year. Yeah, there's some things popped up, and me and Dopey were like, you know, we were gonna go get a cabin and I was gonna go do some salmon fishing, but definitely need to hit that up this year for sure. Okay, let's see. Always driving around. Yeah, it just stops you dead in your track, and you're like, what happened? What? And sometimes you can't even see it when you hit the little them in the air, right? So yeah, if you can't see them, it's even more of a pain. Yeah, I definitely need to buy a loader, that a roller for sure. I might actually grab the roller before I actually get the other part, right? My favorite type of fishing is I like bass fishing. Why? Because they're really aggressive. I like predatory fish, right? So I like bass fishing, smallmouth, largemouth. Almost at 70,000 in my plant. I gotta check my plant real quick. And time lapse is off. I do need to make a drone move real quick here. So we're gonna go to the world. Hopefully by me showing you guys this has been teaching you guys a little bit how to do these things. Drones. It is a pain in the butt, like to do it live like I'm doing right now, but you know, where else am I gonna get the recording footage? 8 hours doesn't add up, right? You know what I mean? So I kind of have to do these things on the fly. So sorry if it kind of like deters from the streamer or anything like that. So we only have 7 frames. We're going to clear cache. There's no point in exporting that. And there's no point in this clip going to the next clip. So we're just going to clear that. Yeah, we want a new angle, right? It's always nice to have new angles. I wish I had multiples, but that's just not in the cards right now. Let's get a real nice close-up view here for a little bit. At least for a good, you know, 20 minutes here. You would enjoy pike fishing then? I've actually done a little bit of pike fishing in Washington, but no, that was sturgeon, my bad. What is it? Yeah, well, yeah. It's so long, dude. I was young. And honestly, what are they called? Bluegill or sunfish? One or the other. When you have good sized ones, if you have an appropriate sized pole for the appropriate sized fish, they put out a little fight, man. Those are fun. They're fun, especially if you're gonna take the kids, you know. So I always enjoyed doing that when I was younger. Trout was lame, dude. Trout fishing is unless you're fly fishing, trout fishing is lame. Bass fishing for sure. The aggression is massive. You're a catfisher? Have you done noodling? I have to ask. Have you done noodling? Bluegill? Yeah, that's what it is. Bluegill. Yeah. Okay, this is where we're going to set the camera. And we got to drop a save. Safety. No, you haven't yet? We have a few guys in the channel that are down there in those areas that have done it. They're showing a bunch of pictures. Bass fishing and pike, Gopher Lake. April, let's see, then pike and walleye. I've never done. I would like to do. I'd like to go fishing for walleye. That's one fish I've not caught. You went noodling and you work for a team building. It was awesome. I'm just resting my fingers right now. Go. Yeah, bluegills are pretty small though, but you need a really ultra light pole and stuff like that, and like not like drag the hell out of them, right? But they do put up a nice little fight. That's what I was saying. They don't put a long fight up, but they're great for like taking your kids. What about a barracuda? Oh, your mom? I already went fishing for her last week. Go for a freaking barracuda? What the? Yeah, bro. Dude, I would like to go do like the bluefin tuna fishing. I think that'd be a blast. But then again, I'd probably like keel over and have a hard attack, you know? So maybe not. Walleye are awesome. How's my day been going? It's been going pretty good. It was an interesting morning, to say the least, with a cup of coffee and just chilling in Discord. That was kind of interesting. But other than that, I mean, it's been good. Can't complain. You know what I mean? Get to hang out with all you guys, play a video game, chat about stuff, be stupid. Hey, and right? Our job. Yeah, they're only in the, aren't walleye mainly in like the northeast? I don't know. I don't know. I think. All right, so the drone is recording this section over here. So we're gonna make sure we're working in this section for a little while. If I start working over here, just yell at me, because see, there's our drone. What's up, buddy? Wave to the drone. Yuri has walleye. Goliath grouper. We have all of that invasive carp stuff up here in a lot of our lakes now. Wisconsin and Michigan area? Okay. They go as far as Manitoba? Yeah, so yeah, okay. So not on the West Coast mainly, because I don't think I've ever seen a walleye around here. I can remember. Start slapping all these in. Okay. Stogger? I'm not sure. I haven't gone to a lot of those type of fish. The only thing I've done while I've been in Canada is mainly just down here on the island, right? Some salmon fishing in the rivers. But then again, I did that on the other side too, because I lived pretty much just right on the other side in Washington where I grew up. Right, so Washington State. So I've been born and raised, 28 years in the States, and then I moved over here to be with Dopey, right? Like 12 years ago. So, most of my fishing has been in the Straits of Juan de Fuca and all the pretty much the straits, a little bit out off the water. Did a lot of crabbing, a lot of clamming, stuff like that growing up. Deer, duck hunting, things like that, but as well as so we have some smallmouth bass here. A few of the ponds had some larger, but they were kind of like big giant ponds that were stocked largemouth. They're not like the striped big ones with the warmer water down like Florida and stuff. A lot of trout, a lot of bluegill, stuff like that in some of these little lakes and stuff. Yeah. Where are we in Canada? Oh, we're in British Columbia. We live in Victoria. Give a little break, rechat for a second, guys. Keep trying to jump in the equipment and keep digging, man. Damn freaking game, right? Wait, there are different types of pay dirt. There's only one type of pay dirt, but it has a bunch of stuff in it. But there's junky dirt, which is this color up here, and then this is the pay dirt you're looking for, this color. Now you'll see spots like this, but Christian has never confirmed it that these are actually something. We all assume that they're just a higher mineralization of something, you know what I mean, based on color, but it's never been confirmed, but it's also never been denied. So, you know what I mean? Canada. Yep. I mean, I've liked Canada. I don't. Here's the thing. I think people might be like, "What?" I don't find Washington State, like towards the western side of it, out in the bush. I don't find that to be much different than most of BC. Like people, like everything. I really don't find there to be that much of a difference. Right? I just don't. I don't find there to be too much of a difference. Right? People are like, "Oh, was it a really big change moving to Canada?" I was like, "You mean 40 miles?" No. Like, no, actually, no, not at all. Like, is there polar bears there? I'm leaving this conversation. Like, dude, 40 miles. Do we have polar bears here? No. Like, damn, dude. Some people think that just because you have Canada that it's frozen as hell and like there's moose everywhere. It's like, you do realize that most of Canada's population is like right on the border, right? Like it's right on the border of the states. It's like oh man. Fishing's great. I bet it is, man. I would actually like to go down to Florida and do some fishing. But sadly, Dopey hates the idea of going anywhere warm for vacation. Oh yeah, right. We all live in igloos and stuff, dude, you know. Okay, she said there's a difference between warm and sweat dripping down parts. She doesn't want them to be dripping down. So we're gonna go fuel up. Oh wait, where am I going? I should be able to reach the fuel from here. Can we? Oh, it's still far away. I wonder if I can refill it from right over here. There is a little bit of a distance unless you changed it. But you could be pretty close. I thought it was. Yeah, there we go. Must have shortened the distance. We need him to like change that to be able to lower the volume of that, because that is ridiculously loud. I don't think it works on the slider bar. That's when you jump in the water. No, she said she doesn't mind like heat. Excuse me. That's what happens when you talk that fast all the time. What's up, Aaron? Seen you went live a while ago, but busy at work, dude. Just a few hours at least. Oh yeah, man. How'd your mind end up going, man? Get a bunch of progress done, or you didn't buy too much water, did you? No, I'm not even in the cold part of Canada, dude. I'm lucky, man. It's short weather here all year round. Like I wear shorts all year round here. Maybe 2 to 3 weeks out of the year we get a cold snap where it's like below freezing. So, nah, it's tame as hell. And even when it does snow, it's like it's gone in like 3 or 4 days. Are you gonna get a roller? I gotta make some gold bars, then I'll see how much we got, and then I'll possibly grab a roller if I have enough. Huh. Only the 99 barrels. I was in Washington once for drive the border. Asked if our police still rode horses. They do in certain for like ceremony and stuff like that. They do. The RCMP. And sometimes you'll see them out at like certain events and stuff, but I don't think they do all the time anymore. I think some regiments do, but what's living the life out there, Victoria? Beautiful place. Been there once in Seattle. Vancouver. Yep. That's where my stomping ground's pretty much been my whole life, dude. Growing up, going to Seattle, going to tons of concerts and stuff like that with Seattle's music scene in like the 90s and early, like late 90s, early 2000s. Seen tons and tons of bands. All the different venues in Seattle for like dirt cheap when the ticket prices weren't like $100 to like $600. I mean, we were going to shows like literally 2 or 3 shows a week, like in the summers and stuff like that, and like trying to get out of like school when I was growing up to go to shows. Oh, no, I'm too close to my thing. Ah, why am I digging over there? Little envy of you guys this time of year. Yeah, it's the only, here's the problem. A lot of people think that, and this is the other side of the coin there. I'm reading Twitch chat, so they're saying about being over here and on the island and stuff. The only problem that people don't really know is that what they don't realize is the doom and gloom and wet factor that it weighs on you. And if you're not born here, it can really get at you being consumed by trees and darkness and dampness for so many days out of the year. It is this weird, like, it's weird. But if you're built like a Sasquatch, you're probably good, man. You'll fit right in. It's okay. Yeah, that's the only thing. But the great thing is barbecue weather all year round. Yeah, BC's a whole different beast. Like if I stick a trash can out, if I stick a trash can, like an empty, big giant Rubbermaid tow outside of my oop, I didn't have my recording started, so it didn't matter. If I stick it outside, it'll be full in like probably 4 days, 4 or 5 days. Sometimes it'll literally rain for like 30 to 40 days straight. Like, if I go outside and go step in my yard, like my outside my where my barbecue's at, like it's just a puddle. It's a pool there constantly. Do we have the Bigfoot up here? Yeah, man, it's me. Don't worry, you'll hear me coming. It'll make a slapping sound when I come. Being slap on the floor. It's like my shovel. I'd be walking around my house sounding like this, dude. Don't worry, Split's coming. That's how the cats know I'm coming to bed. Sounds like that. I'm about to say, you're a real Yeti, dude. That's good old rainwater. Yeah, man. No, it is depressing, dude. I'm not gonna lie. It does get to you. You have to learn to just not care about the rain. Like some days it rains so hard that like even if you have an umbrella, you're still wet up to your balls, dude, because it hits the pavement so hard that it bounces up. Right? Like, you're like, gosh damn it. Yeah, you can either drop a dirt mound on it or something like that with your hand. It'll help it go away. Don't take my beef jerky. Yeah, I actually kind of like stopped eating beef jerky and stuff like that because of my dental work. Like, that's the only thing about getting dental work done is you're like, man, it's so expensive. You want to protect it, right? So you're like, oh man, I'll never stop eating beef jerky. Dopey says. Last summer for you, it only rained a couple times. I could literally give you like a month's worth of rain and it wouldn't even bother us up here. That's how Split grows his good grass. Like, oh, speaking of that, I gotta make sure we call our lawn dude to come back out. When do we have him coming out, Dobby? As soon as it stops, as soon as there's no puddle. After April. Yeah, it's gonna be raining all the way like through May. There's no, yeah. Oh, so you guys get a lot of rain there too as well, but only certain times. Yeah, you guys get a lot colder than we do though, right? Like you guys, I don't know, man. I don't know. Dopey's like, no, we're not living anywhere where it gets cold like that because she was raised in the north, right? So Yukon. Dopey went to school with Parker. So from Gold Rush. You went to the same school. What was he? A grade above you or a grade below you? He was a grade below Dopey. All those miners that eat lunch and stuff like that in Whitehorse, Dopey's friends' parents own the restaurant. Dopey used to see all those people all the time, even before the TV show. Kind of funny. You should marry somebody that plays Gold Rush. Every time she watched that show in the beginning, she used to hate it. She's like, I grew up around all these people. I don't want to see those hillbillies on TV. I don't want to see those hillbillies on TV. I was like, but I like this show. And she's like, they're all hillbillies. They're just northern hillbillies. Yeah, she won't let us go anywhere where it's cold. Oh, she knows cold then. Yeah, she knows cold. I can only imagine Dopey's a little kid. You guys know the movie Christmas Story? Where the mom dresses the kid up and the younger boy up and he's like, he can't put his arms down and he's like screaming, I can't put my arms down. I can only imagine that's Dopey when she was a little kid up in the north. Oh, man. I can't put my arms down. Oh, man, dude. You telling me she knows Stony Beach? She has, as a kid, you played in the restaurant a lot where they were, right? She said she spent most of her, yeah, she spent most of her time hanging around those people in the town's so small, right? So her friend, her best friend up there, their parents own one of the restaurants that all the miners and stuff like that would come into town and eat at. So she used to be playing in the thing and stuff like that, and all those guys were all having dinner and stuff. Wow, how it all ties back, right? Crazy how the world works, right? It's insane. And Monica's older than you, right? Yeah, she's older by like what? Couple years, yeah. She's more your sister's age, right? She used to hang out with your sister. Yeah, that's right. I haven't. Okay, I'm only probably 6 episodes into the current Gold Rush season. And I know I asked again, but I totally spaced it off. Are they still? Is that still airing, or is it still putting on? Or is the season done? The season that came out this year. Do you have plans on what you're going to do in the spot that I'm digging it in? Yes. So this is going to be. Right now I'm stripping. So I've already mined under that mountain over there, but now we're moving into an open pit because it takes too much time and resources to keep building the underground. So what we're going to do is eventually I'm going to strip this whole mountain out over here, and this is where we're going to start building some of the infrastructure for the big dam project on this side. Then I got to go across the ravine and make sure I line it up and do the same thing on the other side. And I got to build haul roads I got to build like the factory workshops, the cement manufacturer place, and stuff like that. And that's all going to go in this area. But yeah. No, it's still airing. Still going. Oh, damn. So not even done yet. So I got a lot of episodes to catch up on. Man, I better get on that, dudes. That's normally what I like to do is talking about Goal Rush TV show and like, and then chatting with you guys about the episodes. Yeah, so the plan for this project is I'm doing a mega dam, and I'm gonna in preparation for hopefully the Deco DLC, right? And if the Deco DLC doesn't come out in time, and I'm done with the project and we're sitting there waiting, I do have access to the Deco DLC, and I'll probably fill it all out and then use that as like a showcase deco pack, right? Because everyone keeps wondering what you can really do with this deco pack, and it's like you can do some pretty cool stuff with it. My favorite thing is being able to plant trees, place trees around, and also the water blocks. Those are my two favorite things about it. Because then you can dig your mine out and stuff like that, and then you can like put trees back in around to make it like into decorated up. And like if you want to add like a little pond and stuff, you can do that type of stuff too. Yeah, Tony is having a rough season this year. That's what. Yeah, it seemed like he was when I was, but it seemed like it was getting ready to come. Like in the beginning with the water license or whatever, and then he could only mine so much. And he applied for something. I think that's right where I left off. Yeah, that's right where I left off. Yeah, I saw that Kevin and those guys weren't coming back, and it seemed like it was really pissing off. That was right when they were talking about like, oh, where's Kevin? And right, I think around like episode like 6 or 7 or something like that. They were kind of like talking about it. And like Rick, how he like literally snorted a whole house up his nose, apparently, and his whole face is messed up, and he looks like little Nicky, like he got hit in the face with a shovel. Like, WTF is that all about? Like, is that like nobody gonna talk about that? Reclamation project. Yeah, Rick needs to reclamate his face because it got jacked up. Dude. Holy brother, what happened? It's like he tried to snort a whole kilo all in one shot, dude. His face imploded. We're chugging along. Good. Good, man. Like we've talked about this before. I totally want the Deco DLC. Yeah. It's chill, man. It's super chill. Be right back. Getting better. Getting better. Getting munchies. Getting munch. What's up, man? What's up, Logan? Finally snowing on your Hoth map. I know, right? It's just plain snow, dude. I can't do that. I can't play on those flat maps like that, or the snow map. It would drive me crazy not having mountains and stuff like that around. Yeah, it would drive me crazy. What DLC? If you do, what's in the DLC? You can actually go to the Steam store page and take a look at it, and there's actually a picture of it, but a couple of things are not in there. Oh, Hoth map has huge mountains now. Okay, I didn't know if he changed it or not. Did he add trees, or it's not trees? Still just kind of barren. Oh, maybe he changed it because it needed trees. I don't know. I hadn't looked, actually. I'm going to be working with a team from Junkyard Truck. I'll help you become a better content creator. Nice. Best of luck with that, man, in your endeavors. He's actually doing better each week. Oh, it's good if you run in the run to the mountains. Have to buy the logs though. No trees. Rip. Rip. That's okay though. Like, I appreciate the logging that we do get in the game right now, but I can't wait until it gets to the point where it's like at least like Farming Simulator, right? And they put in all those NMC beautiful mods that they had in Farming Simulator. That will be sick. I'm hoping for the day when we see that. Hopefully it gets to that point, right? Hey, what's up, Ian? Man, we've been pushing hard today. We did that dozing was insane today. Definitely gonna be finishing that up on Wednesday. Get the rest of this stripped off of here Wednesday, and then start running this pay even more hard. But it's just logs other than that. Yeah. Yeah, you just have to run to I do not believe any of them blink unless he's changed something. I think they're maybe just like stationary little visual objects for us to kind of like set. Pretty much it's all set dressing stuff, right? Yeah, it's mainly all set dressing. How about for a second? I gotta export anyways, so. This is just something here I'll tease you guys with. We showed it a few times, but. Oh. 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 Yeah. Oh. Yes, Bob Ross factor. Right? So it's like, you know, just some nice little things to kind of like change some stuff up a little bit on your map. Place things right. That's excessive. Like, that was actually causing issues because there was so many damn rocks. But this is something that we teased a little while ago. And this is on the season 2 map. So it goes from that to me decorating it looking like that. That's just some of the stuff you can do with the nature stuff on the deco pack. Hopefully that comes out soon. I think he said he was supposed to have that out a while ago, but I was kind of shocked that it didn't. I thought it was coming with this patch, actually. Yeah. I thought it was. I thought it was coming out this patch, but I think he's holding it off or something. But that stuff I've already showed before, so we're not leaking anything new. That's all stuff that's he's already kind of said, yeah. Like the first thing that happened is he was supposed to have it out before the new year, like New Year's Eve, but Twitch has a waiting list before you put up new products, so it kind of blew that out of the way. So he might still be waiting for that, actually. Chef, dude, for the dropping the 20 and then the super chat, man. Brother, much love, dude. But your super chat on the stream. Remembered up and dropped a super chat today. Damn. Can't wait for it to come out. I know. Like, that deco pack is going to be massive for my project. It's a huge part of the project that, you know what I mean? Like, that water. I need that water, right? Like, I need to be able to build with water blocks because it's going to make the dam project look even more insane, right? Or anybody who might be building a bridge, you're going to want to put like a little river in your ravine or a little water in your ravine, right? And decorate it and put some bushes and some more trees and rocks and things like that, right? It's going to make our maps come alive. And if you're driving over the same patch and you're like your haul roads and stuff like that, right? You kind of want a nice little scenic route, right? So you want to Bob Ross the shit out of that stuff, you know? I can't wait, man. It's I like I said, I hope everybody. I know a lot of guys said that they're not gonna buy it. I mean, if you don't care about decorating, but you just want to support the dev, you got the cash, pick it up. You know what I mean? Pick it up. It'll be worth it. Oh yeah. Oh, I forgot that one's not the Jack Hoffman. Jack Hoffman's for the other donation. Yeah. I was like, oh, I thought we were gonna see Jack today. Nope. We got the nipple twist. Yeah, I'll probably be doing a few giveaways of it too as well, just to help support the devs. Plus, I want to see people like I want to see people like decorating the shit out of their minds and stuff, right? Like, I think it's gonna be cool. It's gonna add a different little element to the game, right? And he said it's gonna be roughly $5 to $7, so heck yeah. Like I said, man, once again, thank you much for that 20, buddy. Appreciate that, dude. And everybody else who's been donating, like gifting, and your beasts. All right, so it's pretty much a dominant. We're gonna take this poll off of here. Oh, 17% pretty much said the Dozer deletes too much. There was a landslide. Most of you guys like the Dozer being overpowered, it seems. 20% of the people said after almost 160 something. That's pretty lopsided, right? So like I said, you know, maybe backing off of the deletion by maybe 17% might be the favor of the people that, you know what I mean? It might be that balance where you might go, okay, I would have voted for it not being like it's deleting too much. So if they made it to where if you could put a number to the deletion factor, if they were to back off of it by say 20%, would that make the people that voted the opposite of the majority happy? If you were one of those people that voted, let me know. Right? Because that's how you kind of balance things, right? If 20% of the people said, nah, it's too much, well, by how much is it? 20%? You know, it's just a basic little like thing, right? Great entertainment, good cause. Appreciate that, man. It will also allow you to change and choose so much with the play style. Yeah. That's affordable. Yeah, it's super affordable, right? I think that's good. It's not crazy. It's not like a lot of crazy crap, but it's going to allow you to pimp your buildings out, right? And make it feel more lively a little bit, you know? And hopefully if this one's a success, he can do another one with even more cooler stuff, right? So that'd be nice. I'm back. We digging now. We were just talking about the DLC that he's going to be putting out for the decorations on Steam. You don't need to debate if chili dogs are good. Chili dogs are great. The question is to chili dog or not to chili dog? I think it's more of a debate on what you put on your chili dogs. I think that's would be more appropriate. Like, do you put diced onions on them? Chili dog, 100%. Yep. Oh man, I love me a good chili dog with some onions, diced up onions, a little cheese, dude. Depends on how close the bathroom is. It's far away. Will the water have physics? No. The water will only be just for a decorative thing unless he changes something from what he was telling me to say. Yeah, so it's only just a decorative. But I did kind of like raise a question. I was like, could you possibly make it to where the water block makes it to where we could put a pump next to it so we could pump water? And he was like, pretty much what he said was he doesn't want the DLCs right now to be anything that you have to require it to play the game other than outside of buying the game. So the DLCs will all, you know what I mean, for now. So that's what he said, because that's what I was like, you know, he doesn't, I think he doesn't want to make people have to buy it to play the game, right? Or play for a certain thing at the moment, right? So, which is pretty cool. That's good. He's looking out for people that are low budget gaming, right? You know, so he doesn't want to keep hitting you with like $40 DLCs like Farm Sim just to get a piece of equipment. You know? Relish on it? I've done that a few times actually. Red onions, sweet peppers, toasted buns. Oh yeah, it depends on what you're doing, man. If you're sauteing like mushrooms, bell peppers, things like that. Ooh, dude, mushrooms, I don't mind. You can throw pretty much anything on top of a chili dog, right? But just for me, a classic chili dog is literally just cheese and diced onions, right? Chili. Man, we all broke out here. Yeah, it's a tough one for everybody, dude. Everyone will be broke, dude. James, thank you very much for the follow, man. Hiding one of my other windows. I couldn't see what the thing was. You like Red Hots? The US even better? I know what you're talking about. Red Hots are not bad. I think maybe a good way to do it would be like this. I think a really good way to do it, and I've only seen like one development team do this, where they put out a DLC and they even state, you're buying this DLC to help us, but in 1 year's time, this DLC will be free for everybody. Maybe he could go about doing it that way. You know what I mean? Or something like that, right? So that way everybody who wants to support and buy it to get it early, in a sense, like early access to it, could buy it. Right? And then that way the people are like, okay, well, I just gotta wait like 6 months to get it if I can't afford it, right? I think that would be a fair, kind of like a fair way, right? But just put it right in the clause, right plain as day, right? You're buying early access, but then at this point it's gonna be free. So you're only buying it to get it early. Have you heard when the other ores will be able to be used? Later on down the road. I don't think nothing I can say really right now. Does he have a Patreon or anything like that? I'm not sure. I'm not assuming that he's hurting for money. I mean, dude, the game has been beasting it right now. So, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not assuming that, you know, he needs money or he's broke or whatever. What I'm more along the lines of what I'm kind of saying is he just needs people to play the game and advertise it and play it, and I know what we're all doing right now, right? Like, we need this to happen, because the problem that we ran into, and I'll just be brutally honest about it, is that it was like only me, right? And there wasn't enough in the game. The patch would come out, and a week and a half later, nobody was watching because everybody was burnt because there was just not enough content, right? And as the game's getting bigger and it's growing, and it's getting multiplayer, and it's got, you know, people are starting to catch on. More people are starting to play it. More people are starting to find it. The YouTube algorithm's pushing it more to bigger channels and stuff like that, and therefore it's starting to grow, right? So that's more what I mean by kind of support, but it also doesn't hurt to also have more money to hire more people, right? So we don't know. We don't, obviously, I mean, they broke top 1,000 on the Steam charts, so that's obviously something, and they jumped up in a huge amount since December. I mean, December, they were only ranked like 17,000. Now they're ranked top 1,000 games on Steam in sales. So obviously from December to now, they've been killing it, right? So I'm doing pretty good, Jason, man. Doing pretty good. Yeah, about all the other ores and things like that, like, it's everything we have now will, all I have to say is everything now we have now will be changed. More than likely it'll be changed, because everything we had last year is changed, right? So in a year from now, it's all going to probably be changed. The dirt's going to be changed. Everything's going to be changed in a year from now, right? So everything we have right now will be either better or it'll be a different version of it. I mean, it's like, it's all I can really, you know, kind of say about it. You know what I mean? Like, it's so hard to say because, you know, I mean, I think we're always going to have something like iron. It's just how we acquire these things and what nodes need to be, like, lithium nodes don't need to exist, right? Lithium nodes don't need to exist. We need to get lithium in small traces and veins and stuff like that in and around these other types of nodes, right? Like, so just the geology in general will probably be changing massively. Like I said, I can't leak much, but you know what I mean? Like, kind of common sense with the way you've seen him work and things like that, right? Feel he should make a Patreon to support him. I think he's doing fine. I mean, if he needed the revenue, he'd probably do it, right? So we can't really say for sure, right? And none of us should really be even asking either, right? I'm just saying it's always good to support devs that are doing good work. And the best way to do that is buy their products. Right? JJ, man, thank you much for the this follow, man. And Tegan as well. And Dev. Thank you much. Like we got a triple banger there. Look at it, we're making new babies. Now we just gotta turn them all into baby eggs. Got a lot of grays up in this beast. Yeah, so like I said, when that thing pops up there, get on it. Get on that that DLC. Also, if you haven't bought in the game and you're still waiting, also too, if you're just waiting to buy the game because you're waiting for it to get more, like, just more stuff later on down the road, buy it now, because we're already getting those things. Just like last year when people thought, you know, I'm just gonna wait another year. Now all those people that said they're gonna wait a little while, now they're all playing the game, right? So if you're one of those players that's still sitting on the fence, buy the game now if you have the money, and then still wait that time, right? So you're still helping the devs, right? Is there a way to move the tools around at the bottom of the bar? Yes, there is. I'm just in exporting prison right now, so give me a second. You just pretty much just drag it and move it wherever you want. You can put them, you can arrange that bottom toolbar however you want. Yeah, I know there's a lot of people sitting on the fence with this game. A lot. There's a lot of people just waiting to buy. They're like, I just don't know. Ooh, a little bit of lag there. There's a lot of people sitting on that fence, you know? I get it. You just don't quite know yet. Like, what do you really do? You're just waiting for one key thing that you love from all the other games you play, right? WoW still live? I need to go buy this game still. How do you color your conveyors? You buy a paint can. You buy a paint can and you put it into your hotbar slot. And then you just look at the metal piece of equipment and it'll paint it. Here, I'll just demonstrate it real quick. Don't think I have a paint can on me. I do. I do actually. You are in luck. So you drag your piece right here, put it down into your inventory, and then highlight it, and it puts a paint can in your hand. Then you just go over to any type of steel piece that's paintable, and you can click and hold, and it paints. And you can do that with any of the production pieces, not the workbenches. So yeah, you can just move anything anywhere you want, just like I was just showing. You could do any of that stuff. Yeah, the collision 100% needs to be reworked on that. It's one of the people's biggest complaints about the biggest loaders. Anybody know what the V key is for? The V key is for the auto lock. That right there, how it turns that on down by my thing. When you're in the ball mode, it'll lock the balls into your bucket. It's a it'll help try to fuse them into your bucket to where they won't fly around everywhere. It's what that is. But if you're already irritated with it, just go to bulk mode. If you want to go to bulk mode, you press I on the keyboard when your piece of equipment, go up to equipment tab, and hit bulk mode. You can do that for the rock trucks. You can do that for everything pretty much, right? So I use the loader, I use the rock truck, and I use the excavators as bulk. It just makes the game a lot cleaner. It just makes it a lot easier. It's less hassle. You can just dig and, you know, fill the buckets up and make your scoops and... Well, that would have been useful months ago. It's bulk mode without the lock. Yeah. Pretty much. For all those people that love balls. Yeah, we got an overhang to deal with here soon. Man, this is gonna be a banger time lapse. Like, we got a bunch of dozing in it. We got some digging. Is there any equipment that I would like to have added to the game? I would like to see a working... What would if I can only pick one thing to add that I think would be cool? I'll go two. I would like to see any type of dredge. Well, 3 classes. I would like to see a suction dredge added, a barge style dredge, and I would like to see a water monitor added. So like if I was using a water monitor right now, I could literally like post it up right here. Plug a pump in somewhere like that, somewhere, you know what I mean? Like a pump, and then run a hose to it. And I could literally sit on it with my character and just aim at this crappy dirt and just watch it erode. Like slowly, you know, just aiming at it, like watch it just disappear. Then I'm left with this nice, clean looking like pay dirt layer. And I'm like, yeah, boy, let's go. Right? That's what I would like to, that would be cool. That'd be real cool. I don't think that would be very hard for him to add. Actually, I know it wouldn't be hard because the water would just be an animation, but it would be an extension of your pickaxe, but just smoother, right? So you're like, it'd be like water monitoring like this, right? But just with a big, giant, cool water animation, right? An effect. Just make it a little smoother and good to go. Yeah, that's kind of what I would like to see. I'd like to see dredges. I'd like to be able to like go into like a little pond somewhere, or like a little teeny part of it, like a river maybe that's meant for like dredging, and have it like decay and stuff. And yeah, most of the next gen equipment is all the models are getting reworked 100%. Every model's getting reworked. All the equipment's getting like a big giant upgrade to the way they look, the way they handle, everything from what I've seen. And as soon as I'm able to get that in my hands, I'll see if Christian will let me start leaking or showcasing. I'd like to do a big giant next gen showcase equipment, right? Like I did with the you know what I mean? So and why? So what I'm doing is, pretty much what I'm doing is I'm doing a hardcore survival mode first off. So I'm only allowed to do certain things, very, very, very limited things. And I have to grind everything out. I can't do anything that's crazy that makes us a lot of stupid money. But first off, what I did was I mined inside there to get some pay dirt so I could start making gold to buy this loader. And then I started mining over here because inside that mine, it's a little bit more cramped and it's harder to mine when you're inside. So what I did was I came out here and I opened up this big cut. And today actually what I did was I actually started dozing the overburden off of it so I don't have to deal with it when I'm loading, but I have to deal with a little bit because it's really deep. Right, so kind of simulated a little bit of like overburden removal. I needed to go a little deeper, but that's pretty much what we got. So I have my smelters up on the top of the hill. I have an open pit over there on that side. You just let me turn the thing off here. So inside this pit in here, we started in here, right? Most of this was done with a hand shovel. And so part of the rule of the save is I have to make sure I'm building, you know, somewhat correctly, right? If I wanted, before I had pillars ran in between here, right? But then for me to be able to remove it and open the gap, the stipulation was I had to build with steel to reinforce it. Right, so that's part of the stipulations of the survival save that we have. I'm not allowed to buy anything from the store. If I can make it, I have to make it. I'm not allowed to buy it. So that's one of the stipulations that I have. Also with the building, I have to kind of make sure I'm building. I'm not really allowed to use the pickaxe too much, especially like just sit here and just grind dirt like this. I have to use the heavy equipment to do it. I'm not allowed to use nuclear bombs or anything like that. Pretty much my main source of money has to come from running gold, right? So that's part of the stipulation. I have to, my money source has to be from gold in a sense. So I'm always going to have to be opening up big cuts to afford this project or crafting the materials in it. So the overall project of what we're doing is we are slowly preparing to build a massive dam across this gorge over here, right? This ravine. On the side, we're gonna build like a double tiered dam, and I'm gonna put all like the side, all the stuff that goes along the side. So I'm gonna engineer the whole thing. All right, so down under this mountain, after we clear this whole top off up here, so it'll be kind of like a staging prepping area. I'm gonna underneath this area. If I was to go way down the side of this hill, right? So you kind of have to pretend that there is a river here that's being blocked, right? So what we're going to, and the reason why I picked this side is because it's one of the better canyons right near where we were starting. So down and around this area, when I mine this out, this is iron. I'm going to need iron, a lot of iron. I'm going to mine this out, but I'm going to put a tunnel in here, a diversion tunnel, like the outflow when they put in, so they divert rivers. So I'm going to put one in on this side just to kind of simulate that, even though there's no water, right? And on the other side, I'm going to do the same thing. I'm going to make a shaft that goes through, and then they're going to pop out over here. And the other one's going to pop out way over here on this side. And then once I get those, then I can come in here and start coring this out and start building the dam and changing the hillside and everything like that. And then down, probably it's going to be way down deeper down in here. It will, I'm going to core this out, and then I'm going to eventually, hopefully, once we have the deco pack, fill it all in with water, right? So it looks like you have the big dam. And then down below is like the water, like it came out down below. Obviously, it doesn't have any like falling water or anything like that, but we have a lot of earth to move. We have a lot of dirt to move. We have a lot of different projects that have to get done in order to get to certain steps. But that's pretty much what the plan is to build a massive, 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 massive dam here. It's probably going to be over 100 to 300,000 blocks. Probably going to take me around 700 to 1,000 hours, just at the rate that we're going to be moving. So. Especially because I have to farm all the pieces myself. So this little cut we have here is nothing. I'll probably have cuts 100 times bigger than this. So you'll literally just be watching me, and we'll be hanging out, and I'll be dozing for literally like 10 days. You know, so it's got to get moved, and you know what I mean? It's got to get moved. But this is a little pay pit right now because we got to start the whole process off. We got to make some money to buy equipment. That's kind of where we're starting, right? So kind of give you guys a cap of what we're doing. And eventually, if it gets too much, we bring it to a vote. Most of the time, I always bring any major decision up on the save to a vote. And if you guys veto it, you veto it. If you approve it, you approve it, right? So it's kind of where we're at. There's a lot of work to do before then, and pretty much a lot of major decisions. But I want to throw down I don't want to throw something down. Will gold sell for more if it's refined? Yes. A gold bar sells for more if it's refined. Yep, that's the deal. That's what we're doing. So what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to make sure I record every aspect of the digging and stuff like that. So then that way you'll notice that I have time-lapse videos up. The video for all the footage I'm taking right now will be up there later tonight. It'll be up later tonight. If you're a VIP member, you'll be able to see it right away. If not, then you'll be able to see it in the morning. So that's pretty much how I've been doing this. So hopefully by the time this whole project is done, thousands of hours later, if the save holds up and the patch doesn't break it or whatever, then we'll have all that footage that I can chop together and make a massive, like ridiculous video of this project, right? That's why I want to do everything in kind of like segments. So this week is all about kind of getting money. Well, last week was like getting started, getting a familiar what we were going to do, getting the plan. This is actually a continuation of my season 3 playthrough. So if you didn't watch season 3, there's a whole playlist of that. It's about 250 hours of me making a big giant mega mine with like switchbacks going down the side of the hill and you know, pretty much a gnarly ass haul road. I don't run belt mining in that one. So I hauled all my pay. I didn't have any crazy gigantic wash plants or anything like that. It was mainly just like you would if you were doing it more real life style. So, and so that all kind of carried over to this save, but then we have crafting and stuff like that. So I had to come up with some new parameters. I really have to say I like the hand tools that have been added. Kind of wish the shovel was set to dig dirt and pay dirt. Only use the pick. Yeah, that's what a lot of people have been saying the same thing. I agree with you on that one. Like the shovel should dig, pay dirt and stuff like that. But you know, you use the other pickaxe for other things. Well, I bought this game because of your season starter. Now I have some idea of where. Yeah, it's whatever you want to do. Really, it's whatever you want to simulate. That, but you have to really have that in mind, right? Because right now there's not a lot of game. The game doesn't have too many features other than what you see, right? But that's all changing, so you don't got to worry about that too much. That's all going to be added, multiplayer and all that stuff, right? So you really got to sit there and like. You got to hammer away at it. Just get a project in your head, what you want to do, and slowly work at it over the week, right? Say I'm going to put in, okay, I want to open up this cut, and I got my dozer, right? And I want to strip it all the way down to pay dirt, and then I want to run all that pay dirt all the way down to bedrock, and I want to open this big mine. You know, definitely get yourself in there and like get that in your brain, because you're not going to be able to complete this game. There's no completing the game, really, right? So it's all about your work and your project. And just be happy with it and find something you want to do and just run with it, man. That's pretty much what this game is right now. And it's only just going to get better and better and better. Backtrack loaders, like pulling your grading your backwards with the bucket tip. Is that what you're referring to? Yeah, crazy. It's you know, we're not used to this type of stuff with the heavy equipment type genre. We're not. I mean, we really are not. This is we're being spoiled right now. I think we're being spoiled. Only limit, yeah. Only your time and your imagination is the only thing that's, you know what I mean? Exactly, 100%. Well, you ever had a scraper? Oh, you think, oh, like a scraper? You mean like a belly dumper? Something like that, right? We were actually talking about that. That's actually one of the items I would like to see him add. I would like to see him add like a belly dump or a belly scraper or a belly scrape dumper combo, you know? Because then, like, you rough it in with the dozer, right? You rough it in, you get all your high spots knocked out, like the hills and stuff like that when you go to make a road. And then you just run that circuit with your belly scraper, right? And then you just dump that dirt off somewhere else, man. It would fit beautifully into the game. And it would just be like, you know, just make sure people could just skim it. You're just skimming, because that's all a belly dumper is, right? You're not really digging, you're just skimming layers off the ground, right? I think it would work beautifully in this game to have a belly dumper. And then once the hopper fills up, like in bulk mode, we'd be able to go over and then just dump it like a normal dump truck in this game. Or a normal rock truck, right? I think it would actually be pretty simple for him to add into the game. I mean, I would love that type of tool, right? Because right now the roller is the better option than the grader, right? The grader is like very, very like finicky. I use the dozer and the roller to get my roads done. Get it close with the dozer and then smack it with the shovel a little bit if you need to, and then kind of like hit it with the roller and then throw some dirt on it or throw some coal on it, you know. Skids here would be nice. Yep. Conveyors, they snap to each other. Conveyors snap. You look at the end with another one in your hand, it'll snap to the other one. You mean my little wash plants there? Those are not straight. Imagine a massive cat road train belly dumper. You're right. How they do it in like when they make the freeways and stuff. That's pretty sick. All right, guys, we're gonna build this road today. We got all of our dozers out in force, and we got an excavator to rip off the really high stuff, and then we have like an excavator and like 2 dozers, and then the rest belly dumpers just going at it. You build a road in no time around this map, right? You build a road in no time flat. The dozers and the excavators are only there to really knock down the high parts of the walls on hills and stuff like that, so the belly scrapers can get in there. Tipping over or rolling down a hill. Yeah, I can see it now, man. It'd be good. It would be good. We're at 7 o'clock, guys. We're at 7:08. I got about 50 minutes left in stream, dudes. Yeah, we got about 50 minutes left in stream, so I'm getting hungry. It's dinner time. And yeah, I got that video to make, so I can't believe we've already blasted through 7 hours, dude. Like, it seems like I've only been streaming for like 2.5 hours. Nope, 10:09 for you. I'm playing right now. My camera view is stuck above my loader. Can anyone help? C won't change the camera. Well, can't do anything right now. C should change the camera angle, but just in case, you might need to go in your settings to make sure that the setting to change your camera is actually the C key. So sometimes some weird funky things can happen with the controls sometimes. So try going into the camera settings in your options and seeing the change camera button. Or hit escape. Yeah, hit escape and you might be locked or something like that. But generally, if you hit C, it should unlock you. No, I can't think of the model, but it's like I think they have like an articulation, and they have like this little scraping unit that puts it up into the bed of their into the thing. So it's like the belly dumper, but they drop the blade and they scrape a small amount and it pulls it up into the back of the bed. And they just keep driving and it does that. I don't know what the model is. I've seen them a ton of times. Like scrapes and stores, and then they can dump it. Like side dump, I believe. Oh, what model that is. Time for bed, brother. Hey, dude, thank you very much for coming and watching over on Twitch, dudes. And hitting those that hype train, dude. They're just called scrapers. I don't know what the model is. I'm not sure. Hey, take it easy, man. Have a good night's sleep. Yeah, I'm not sure on the models on some of these weird freaking vehicles. I've seen them used, never used them myself, but yeah, I'm not sure the model numbers. I wonder what the models are. I'm gonna take out this little hill here. Whoa, 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 whoa. Easy, 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 easy here. Let's... What's a good way to get rid of the overhang? Not be a noob like me and cut more of your overburden away. No, a good way to get rid of it is you can always just use Draymite to blast it off. It's one way to do it. That's pretty much what I've been doing. So, a matter of fact, I actually need to do that right now. So let me pop up a thing. So grab my explosive in. So I should have stripped a little bit more off here, but this ground is so uneven that the dirt layer, see how it's higher here, but it's lower here? So what I do is I'm just going to go like this. Generally, my cuts would be a lot more cleaner than this, but, you know, starting out with what equipment I have. Okay. Just finished watching episode 4. Well, you will love this episode, Ken. Because I did 5 hours of dozing. And debunking of everyone keeps saying the dozers are broken. The dozers wear plates wear out. Suck my ass. Obviously, my wear plates did not wear out. It's just a dirt issue. Number one. The only one I did today? And during stream? Man, dude, that's... I was a good boy today, then. I was good today, then. Only one? Yeah, so you can really see the ground. When you have flatter ground, that line of pay dirt will be like a laser across the map. But when you're working in these cuts, you're gonna have it's like varying bedrock, right? You're not gonna have, not all bedrock is like flat and level. You're gonna have to like dig for it. But generally you'd have your bench cut in. I just have a small piece of equipment though, right? It was an operator issue, yeah. I mean, it was just somebody that was trying to like, you know, I don't know what the hell it was. It was really weird, dude. That was a really weird situation today, right? Like I was just like, you know, why would, like, I even said what it was, you know, but people just don't want to believe people, I guess. I don't know what it is, but not my problem. But apparently I'm the out of our PR guy, so I mean, that was news to me and Christian. Yeah. Yeah, what Tony and you guys are saying, yeah. Sometimes there's no pleasing people? No. No, yeah, exactly. You can't make everybody happy, and, you know, like I said flat out, I said it's probably just the bug that happens with the voxels, and people should stop assuming, you know, and that's all I said. Just like the people that were in the chat spamming that RDX was broken. There's a difference between something being bugged and you not knowing how to use it. But then to go and complain that everything's bugged because you don't know how to use something, that seems like a user problem. That seems like a user problem to me. I was trying to be nice. I could have been way more brutal. Shamed him. I publicly shamed him. How dare you? You blame Darius? I mean, yeah. Why not? Let's just blame him. It is his fault. That was a skill issue. True. 100% it was, dude. Like, I don't get it. If someone's like, hey, Split, did you test this? I was like, I didn't really have the time, but it's probably this. This problem's been here for a long time. People should just stop assuming. You know, just like you assumed that the explosives don't work and I proved you wrong. I wasn't like poking to be a dick. It was more just like, see, my point is you assumed something that you didn't know anything about and you were wrong, and I wasn't proving you wrong to be a dick. I was proving you, just trying to let you know, hey, you know, don't assume something, right? Like, people are just assuming shit right now about the game, and then they're getting into arguments about it, and it's like, dude. And then Christian came right into the chat and goes, no, it's the dirt issue. Has nothing to do with the repairs. Like, dude, see? Like, that's exactly what I told you, bruh. Like, what do you want from me? Making a joke, dude. I guess I can't make jokes to people anymore. You know what I mean? People are too soft nowadays. Oh shit. GG. Get whacked to work, Tater. I am working. What do you want from me, old man? Who let you out of the home again, dude? We need to. I need to call that home, dude, and let them know. They need to take care of their people better. They can't be out past a certain time, dude. Without a leash. Andy. You know the old saying about assuming, right? I escaped the home, Randy. I tried to answer the question back, but he left the Discord and raged and went over to the NMC Discord and posted that stupid comment about you know, the whole assuming and thing like that, man. Like, I posted that thing and I was like, you know, it's probably just the thing, bro. Like, chill out, man. Like, dude, like, you were wrong the other day on everything you said in the chat, and I was so nice to be able to actually show you that no, you're wrong. It's just, and it's not, I'm not saying you're wrong because I want you to be wrong and I'm right. I'm trying to help you. And it was a joke, right? It was a little joke. Like, see, you were wrong about that. Maybe you're wrong about this. Just saying, you know? Like, you guys all saw it in Discord today. It was nothing. I was harmless. Like, that was insane. You guys saw that shit. I was harmless, bro. I literally just woke up and I was having a cup of coffee and someone's trying to come hard at me about some stupid question. Like, it's like, seriously? On the leash. Right. Like, dude, bro. Let a guy wake up and have some coffee and shit first, right? Like, holy shit. Yo, what's up, John? I had to take out two elderly. I had to take out two of them. It seemed like it, to be honest. It did. I mean, he got into fights with 3 or 4 other people over this last week in Discord as well. So, I mean, that's on him. Right, so. How about this? Don't argue about things that you don't know. You know what I mean? Since somebody that does know is going to tell you you're wrong, and then you're going to look like a fool. You know? Especially when you come to me, apparently the PR guy of Out of Ore. Like, if I'm the PR guy, where's my paycheck, dude? That's what I told Christian. I was like, dude, if I'm the PR guy, where's my paycheck, bruh? He's like, it's coming. He's good. Your retirement package is coming. Oh, man. Like, bro. This is, you know what the crazy thing is? This is nothing. The amount of hate DMs that I got for not playing Out of War, like, just because I was taking a break, was insane. People went from Split, I love your Out of War, dude, to Split, you haven't streamed Out of War in like 2 weeks, to Split, I hate you and I'm unsubscribing because you abandoned Out of War. I just did a Q&A, dude. Like, I just did a showcase video like a month ago. What the hell, bro? Right? Like, dude, how do people go so weird all of a sudden? Like, like, damn, bro. Kick back and smoke a doobie, right? Like, damn. Yeah, everybody needs a break from time to time, right? You want to play something else, you want to do something else, you have other obligations, like testing the game, you know, things like that. You can't do that on stream. You know what I mean? Like damn, dude. People come all like nice at first and they get all hostile. Like, holy crap, dude. Dopey. Dopey over there capping on Randy. You sure you want some of that heat? You sure you want some of the heat, old man? She'll light your leash on fire, dude, and watch you run around the neighborhood. That's just some of the stuff content creators go through, like on, you know, like on a daily basis. People like think they own you or something. It's really weird. It's really strange. I was in your chat for 2 hours yesterday. You damn near owe me a whole computer, bro. I spent so much time watching your video. You owe me. Like, you will do what I say. Like, holy shit, dude. Like, damn, son. Right? Craziness. There's that content creator thing. What's that? Yeah, I know, right? I don't make content. I don't even know what I do here, man. I just sit here and play this damn game, digging a hole and scratching my ass. That's why I don't have a webcam. Is watching this live count as more than one view? No, it's just one view. You get counted when you come in. That's about it. Dude, you know what's great though? Do you know the amount of copy and paste suck my ass that I sent out in this last 2 months? People raging at me for not playing Out of War and taking a break and spending time with my wife and my community and playing other games. It was classic, dude. It was great. So if you got a suck my ass comment, still love you and all, but suck my ass. Don't send that shit to me again in DMs. Don't appreciate it. We'll rapid fire him out for Dustin's counter for the day. Yeah. Three and four. Yes. Hmm? Dustin says I at least have to say it once a stream, so there you got enough there, Dustin. Okay. Yep. Load of Met. This is why you don't count as a human. You're a devil? Oh, man. Used to be. I don't do it anymore, though. Long time ago. Now I polish and repair floors for this big building. And stream. Do streaming. Streaming's like the hobby side gig thing. I actually just went back to work this last year. Pretty much was really lucky. I had a bunch in savings with Dopey also tried to do her hand in going out and getting a job and trying to work and stuff like that. Much respect for her. There were disabilities and stuff like that. And she tried to work for a better part of 4 years, and you know, and they gave me the opportunity to kind of just relax after like my injury and stuff like that on the work site. You know, so it allowed me to kind of to pursue being a content creator after I stumbled into it, I guess. I mean, that's the only way I can really describe it. I never started doing this to be a streamer or anything like that, right? Like, you know, like I didn't even really start making videos for like the last year. All like 900 and something live streams on YouTube, right? So you just logged in. You got to sync your Discord with YouTube. There's a sync button in the connections in your little cogwheel settings down there. You back to Sling and Rock again? No, I won't work with family anymore. Doing drywall and stuff. I actually got a really decent job. I was a temp worker for a little bit, and then they were like, oh, we like having you on, so they kept having me on. Then they hired me for like, I only signed up for like a 3-day position, and then I ended up going full-time. So that's what I do. I go to work, and then when everybody else is out of the building, I we pretty much, they mark out all the repairs that need to be done for all the crates that come through. I don't know. Yeah, the building's weird. But pretty much I cut out and blend and stuff like that, and then I buff and polish the floors and fix them and repair them. That's not all the time. Mainly just sitting, like I literally sit there with the floor buffer and like literally just sitting there with like my phone on there. I'm like the only one in the building. My boss is like literally in the office. So that's the best part about it that I like, is that there's nobody around. I don't have to talk to anybody. And if I finish my job in 4 hours, I get to go home in 4 hours and I get paid for 8. So that is I could not ask for a better situation, especially trying to still be a content creator, right? Or a streamer, right? Like, he has like 8 hours at work plus transportation, stuff like that. And then, you know, trying to spend time with my wife, and then trying to do testing and trying to make any type of content and stream is kind of difficult, right? But yeah, this last year was good though. This last year was good. It was a really good test to see if I could do it. And it was really nice. Out of War kind of came along. All you amazing people like playing the game and supporting me and what I do this last year has been absolutely insane. And yeah, like it's just been crazy. It did better on the channel than Gold Rush ever did. Like literally broke every record within a year versus 6 years. So I couldn't ask for anything more. You know what I mean? I'm coming to work with you, bro. Right? That's a good job, man. I've been actually out of work for the last 3 months now. I actually go back at the end of this month. So I'll be doing the nights again. So I have to end stream at like 8 o'clock my time. That way I can get dinner, you know, get showered, get dressed, you know, get Dopey ready for her night. And, yeah. My boss tries to push me to finish faster because he gets to go home too when I get to go home. So he's always like, yo, dude, you're done, by the way, for the day. I'm like, dude, sometimes I just get there. And he's like, nah, don't worry. I had somebody else do your job today. Let's go home. I'm like, I literally just walked in the door. I'm like, am I getting paid? He's like, yep, let's go. I got to go World of Warcraft raid. Okay, nerd, let's go. Out of here. Those are the best days. Then I just come home and go to sleep. That's like, oh, goodness, dude. You get to catch up on a little bit of sleep, right? Whew. It was kind of, I'm not gonna lie, it was kind of scary though, because when they shut the building down for maintenance, they technically fired everybody, right? But they were like, don't worry, we're gonna be hiring you guys back, all you guys that were full-time. So like I got the confirmation and did all my paperwork and stuff like that, so I'm already good to go. But you know, that's scary, right? Like you have a job that you love and it's like nice and it's easy and chill, and then all of a sudden like something like that happens, you're like, oh no, man. Especially in today's economy, that's shit, dude. Do I think I can show you how to edit sometime? Dude, I am horrible at what I do. You do not want to learn from me. I'm horrible. You'd be better off trying to find some YouTube video, dude. Did a good job, became a manager. Yeah, she did a really good job. Had crappy employees. She did amazing, dude. She did really good. I'm super proud of her, man. For the doctors telling her when she was, you know, her parents and stuff like that, like when she was younger, she'll never work, she'll never have a job, she might not even walk, and she did all that, dude. I'm proud of her for going out there and trying to do it, and did it and succeeded at it. But you know, like I told her, I was like, you don't need to work anymore, dude. Just don't worry about it, right? You don't need to work. She gave me the opportunity, like I said, to do what I did here this last so many years, so I don't care. You're having a great chat, and I'm watching your digging techniques. I can actually drive a stupid wheel loader. If I can do it and just read chat, I don't even like I'm just glancing at my screen. I'm blind in that eye too. So the screen I glance at, I'm like, I have very horrible vision in that eye. So like it's almost like a blur. So I'm mainly, my good eye, I'm pretty much looking at chat. Like I'm looking at it right now, but I'm not really, I only look for a second to see where I'm at and I make my hit. And then I do my scoop. And since I've already known these controls for so many years, it's just a machine, whether the machine's going to fill up or not. Sometimes I'll have like a half or a quarter bucket or that, right? It's just a repetitive motion that I've done so many times in Gold Rush for like 13,000 hours. I will say though, man, when I went back to work here, I really realized how much I wasted the time that I had. You know, now that I'm working and I have limited time to do what I'm doing now on this, it makes me work even faster and harder, be more efficient at being like a streamer or doing the things you have to do to like manage a YouTube channel or a community and things like that, right? And like I look back and I'm like, man, I kind of took it for granted, right? Like, and that's my fault 100%. Like that was the biggest thing that I realized. I was like, man, I can't hang out with anybody anymore, really. It seems like it's like, that's why I just stream now. Like when if I don't, people ask me like, Split, what do you play for fun when you're not streaming? I don't really play games when I'm not streaming. I don't have the time. I would love to play games off stream, but when I'm playing games off stream, I'm testing, right? So, you know what I mean? So that's kind of where everything's at in life right now. It feels good though. I'm having a great time, man. Like I said, I've never been more motivated to get up and manage my channel and do everything like that than ever in the history of the channel, like ever. Right, like to try to learn to try to do creative and things like that, right? Like I've never been more motivated. That's what, and I told Christian the other day, I said, you know, I'm not trying to like kiss ass or anything like that, but honestly, thank you, dude. Like because this game and the community and, you know, it kind of revitalized the WL community as well. And, you know, just wanted to say, you know, thank you for the opportunity, because he doesn't have to, I'm a small creator, dude. You know what I mean? Like he could have went with someone massive, right? And tried to pick somebody to do what I'm doing right now, you know, with a bigger following. You know, he could have easily done that. Right. So it's like, you know, and Gold Rush did the same thing too, right? You know, so they did the same thing with me. I mean, they took a gamble on me when I had literally no subscribers. You know what I mean? And I was like just one of their testers. So yeah, it was kind of crazy. How did you get your first 100 subs? I literally asked the Gold Rush developers, because I was one of their main testers for like a year before the game came out. I asked them, no, actually they asked them. One of the guy's name is Mike. He goes, I was like, hey, I go, hey, I want to show my friends. I want to pop up a YouTube stream. And I go, is it okay if I put a private link up and show my friends, because they might want to buy the game? And he was like, yeah, sure, no problem. And then he messaged, and then like I was going to do that. I didn't know how to stream. I had no clue. I didn't know what the difference between private and unlisted and all these different things were on YouTube. I had no clue. And it kind of just started from there. Pretty soon there was like, I didn't even know there was 30 or 40 people watching me. And it was like the big YouTube content creators with the check marks next to their name. If you were here from the beginning, you remember those guys in my chat. You know, Dre, Daggerwin, Gray, all the big guys, Squat, all the big names you guys know that have millions of subs were the people watching me, because nobody knew how to play the game. Nobody knew how to make content on this game. And here I was, just some little noob with like no subscribers, playing the game, just rocking it out and having fun. You know what I mean? And I had no clue. People in my thing were like, you have people like watching you. There's like 30 something people watching you. I was like, what? Well, what do you mean there's 30 people watching me right now? Nobody should have a link. I only sent it out. And he's like, no, you're live to everybody. And I was like, what? Like the people that I was chatting with, they were just like, dude, you got to open up your chat, dude. There's like, holy shit, there's some big names in here. Right? Like, dude. Okay. Like the very and that was 3 days before Gold Rush went live. I was actually the first person to ever stream Gold Rush live out of anybody in the world, because the devs let me stream it early, right? They were so I was the first person to ever stream Gold Rush live. So that was part of what happened early off, right? Is it bad when you're playing the game so much and then you're watching somebody else play? You forget you're watching someone. I do that all the time. I try to like click their screen, dude. Like I do it all the time. I do that literally all the time. Because I always try to go around and hang out and like support all you guys and show up and like hit your like button as many as I possibly can. Try to like leave a comment and stuff. But honestly, there's like hundreds and hundreds of you guys now. Like when we first started, Out of War only had like 5 content creators, right? It was literally like 5. Now it's like hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of you guys, maybe 1,000 plus, right? So it's like, you know, you have Darius and stuff like that over on Twitch. It's good to see a lot of those guys picking the game up now. About time, noobs. About time. You know? And, you know, you have a lot of other content creators starting up, like Dark and all these other guys. You know, everyone's doing their thing and enjoying and having fun with the game. And here too. Now I'm back on Twitch. Now we're on Kick as well, and YouTube all at the same time. So, and possibly X and Facebook, but I'm not sure about that though. The stream went pretty well. Did anybody have any problems viewing today that would be on your end or my end? But I didn't hear anybody say they had any problems. Other than Logan said he had a problem, but that seemed like a him problem. Yeah, a lot of people just throw me on and then they just listen and they talk, and then whenever you guys are taking a break from digging or whatever, that's kind of how the channel's always been. It's like, unless you're trying to learn something how I'm doing something, then yeah, no issues at all. Good, awesome. What's the drone for? If you look on the channel, you'll see a time lapse So you'll see like a time lapse from like yesterday's stream and the day before. The drone is recording what I'm doing right now. And then what I do is I edit that all together, and then I give you guys a nice little 10-minute time lapse of all the work I did today. And if you're a VIP member and you have like the little membership next to your name, you'll see that video tonight before I go to bed. And if not, you'll have to wait until tomorrow morning to see it. So I wish I was digging. I'm at work. Dude, long. What would your first reaction be if Kick were to hit you up with a multi-million-dollar deal to stream on their platform? I don't know. I'm not into the whole gambling thing, but I think most of my people that have been following me for a really long time would probably tell me I was stupid if I didn't take the deal. You know what I mean? Because what that would do for me and my wife, right? Especially if it was only for a couple years and it was like, you know what I mean? I think they would be like, yo, bro, you're stupid. I mean, I've turned down sponsorship deals because honestly, you guys donate more than these sponsors make for small creators, right? Like small creators that only get like a couple hundred views a video or even a couple thousand, you don't make enough to make it worth bothering your subscribers or your viewers, like watching and getting ads pounded at them constantly, right? You don't make enough, right? So the only time you're going to get an ad here generally is when, if you're on YouTube anyways, is if you just join the video pretty much. That's about it, because I can't control that. They do that on their own. If it was guaranteed money, yeah, exactly. Then yeah. Like if they literally said, yo, we'll give you like $2 million to stream for like a year, I'd be like, that'd be stupid to take that. I mean, if someone would call me a sellout for trying to better my life and my wife's, how is it, you know what I mean? Like, I hate when people use the word, you know, term sellout. It's like, what? Streamers don't have a retirement package, dude, especially 99.99% of the streamers in the world. That's literally how small of a chance you have to make it and be famous and make money that you can actually pay your bills. Most of us, this is the passion and we do it, right? Yes, we turn it into a business because why not? Right? Everyone's dream is to play video games and have money if you're a gamer and make money, right? Like, come on. The whole notion is stupid. It's just like the assholes that literally like say they do it for fun and they don't do it for money. Then why are you monetized then? Why are you telling people to donate? Why do you have a donation link if that's the case? It's just stupidity. Like, be honest with yourself, you know? Be honest. You do things for money. It's okay. There's nothing wrong with that. Right? There's nothing wrong with that at all. Do I play every day for money? No. Right? Like, obviously not. Right? Like, because most days when you're streaming, you literally, unless your channel's rolling, you got a lot of views coming in. Most days you're only making like $1.50. You're worse than a Bitcoin miner, you know? like it's not all glory and stuff like that, right? Yeah, some of you guys lately have seen these guys like tossing ridiculous things around and like donations and stuff like that, but that didn't happen for that long. Yeah, we got some donations. We've had some big donations and stuff, but that ridiculous support you guys gave this year was absolutely insane. That does not happen very often. The chances that it happens to you could be very low, right? So that's what I was telling people. Don't quit your job, dude. Don't do that to yourself, man. Like, people, we were talking about it last night. Split, what would you do if you started getting more views and stuff like that and you started making a lot more money on YouTube? Would you quit your job? Most likely not, no. I would actually take the money from my job and invest it more into YouTube. If YouTube solely paid for everything in my and my wife's life, I would take that extra money and then hire people to do what I can't do. Right? That's when you expand into like a business like that. Dump money into it. Right? I would love to have a professional editing team edit down all my videos and then be like, here's 4 videos for your fans. Right? Boom. Every day like clockwork. Here you go. All you have to do is just log in and boom. Right? But that costs a lot of money. to have editors go through an 8-hour live stream and make content that makes sense to your viewers with a style that your fans are used to you having is a expensive thing. Let's see here. We got Zombie Chicken Dude. Thank you much for the sub, man. Let's see here. How do you get ads for YouTube? You have to get monetized on YouTube to be able to play ads and stuff like that. So that means you have to have X amount of watch hours and you have to have X amount of subscribers. Toby, I like money. I generally, I really don't buy things very often for myself. I don't. I spend it on Dopey. I get mad when I have to pay for things for myself, like medical stuff, dude. You know how much it pissed me off that I broke a tooth right before Christmas? And then, like, that irritates me, man. That stuff irritates me. I don't like it. Or my toe situation over this last 2 months. How annoying. Right, like, damn it, dude. She's trained our cat to come and steal money from me, man. I only train her to steal $100 bills. Like, our new little baby kitty will come over to me and, like, legit try to steal money off the desk. Like, I could have a piece of paper that's not money on the desk, and she'll go for the money over the little piece of paper. She knows to go for the pink ones and the brown ones. Don't be the 50s and the 100s. That's why you get fake teeth like me. I'm trying to keep my teeth as long as possible. I was lucky. I have decent teeth, and I've only had to have a few pulled in my life, but Brown's 100. Oh, that's right. You're gonna have to remind me because we're gonna be pounding hard. I will be taking some time to play Homeworld 3. Also, too, guys, keep this in mind. I stream 8 hours a day. Sometimes when I want to play other games, what I will do is I will have 2 games for the day, right? So I'll start off with something like this, and I will have another game as well, right? So you'll see 2 streams posted, and then sometimes you'll see Dopey streams posted too, right? But when you see me having 2 streams, so I guess let me clarify this. Dopey's stream will always have, it'll say Dopey plays in it. It'll always say that in Dopey's for Dopey's stream. That's my wife. That's Amanda. She's literally sitting right over here playing Power World. That's her. So she streams on the same channel here, right? Unless you want to stream on Twitch, Dopey. Again, I don't know what you want to do. It doesn't matter. You can stream wherever the hell you want. It doesn't matter. She said you don't care. So when she's been streaming on the main channel, so you'll see Dopey plays, right? Yeah, you're all set up for YouTube. She says you don't care. Okay, gotcha. And we're just rocking and rolling over here. So yeah, that's what you'll see. You'll see that, and then you'll be like, okay, how do you have 3 streams running or whatever? It's not that 3 streams are going to be running. It's one is the next stream. So when I end, say I'm playing Out of War right now, and then I was 4 hours in, and I had another stream scheduled, you'd automatically just be rotated over to that stream. And I just switch it on the fly, right? So that way I end the VOD, and then I go play another game. But then people like Glenn veto it with a donation, and then I'm playing Out of War for 8 hours. Or whatever game it is. So bribery around here works really well with Dopey, and bribery works really well around here, dude. What, you think you're gonna be playing something else today? Nope. Sorry, bro. Not happening. You're playing Out of War today. That's what happened to Hydroneer, man. Hydroneer got pwned. Toe update? Toe update is... It's still attached. For now. No, it's healed up, man. The doctor actually did his job and got it all done, and that was a gigantic ordeal. Sand dude, thank you much for the follow, man. Appreciate that. You see this cut, man? That's see why we gotta save up for that big boy. The big boy loader has to happen. Gotta happen. Told from Hybrid still, you were the best to learn from? Yep. Good old homie Hybrid. How's he doing today? I told Hybrid, I was like, dude, what are you doing? Why aren't you playing Out of War right now, dude? What the hell? Like, what the hell, dude? New update just came out. It's got crafting in it. What are you doing? You better get on into this. I'm wondering if Brito and Kerbo are going to come back and play anytime soon. These guys are homies. I haven't seen them. I know, you know what I mean? It'd be nice to see them pop another series up. Maybe I should message them and be like, yo, bro, what the hell? Why you sucking ass? Aren't you not making a series, dude? What's going on here? You just watch this final Go Road series. Better dig up that topsoil, boy. That's a Wednesday job. That's a Wednesday job, man. Yeah, no problem there, Grumpy. No problem, man. Well, I can help you guys out with your Dozer problems, other than just trying to blame it on dev problems. Yeah, Dozer's a beast, dudes, right? Ronnie as well, man. Welcome, guys. So just keep you guys in mind, we're going to be ending the stream here in about 6 minutes, dudes. I got a video to edit. I'll be in Discord in the VIP chat for a little while. And I'm going to cook some food, so I'll be off and on away from my desk. But if you want to come in and say, hey, what's up? I'll be in there for a little while tonight. So, because like I said, I got that time-lapse video out. And all that stuff like that, so... Yeah, warning you guys. We can blame you, Split. You're the PR guy. I still can't believe that today. That when I saw that, I was like, "You toxic little bastard!" Like, dude, that's I didn't even think before tapping that. I was like, "You toxic little shit!" Like, what the shit, dude? I don't want to be the official PR guy because I want to be able to tell people to go fuck themselves when they act like that. If I was the official PR guy, I wouldn't be able to say that. Owner. Or maybe I could. Maybe Christian's cool enough to let me just, like, shit on somebody like that. No, I'm just kidding, dudes. I just want to drink my coffee, bro. You know what I mean? That's all. I just want to drink my coffee. No, you don't like people in advance. Let's just trade linker names. No. Did the fine job minded today? Yeah, man. I had a blast today, dudes. Had a good time. We'll do an ore check and everything like that here too. All right, we'll do an ore check and then check a look and see the progress real quick. I don't agree with that, man. What do you mean? I love the Dozer. Just don't have a good enough computer to keep it going. You like how I buried the dump point? Yeah, I mean, it's just easier to kind of jump in here. I always smash the space bar and then do the stop, and then it gives me time to read chat, right? So, yes, I could be doing a more fluid movement, but it gives me time to read chat. But I like to bury the box like that, so that way we could do that. Make sure I export my drone footage here real quick. Do an ore check, and we'll do a mine overview. Okay, so we have about 500. We're going to export. We're going to export this out. Don't worry, guys. Like I said, Wednesday, I'll have the video, guys. I'll have it out for you guys on how I do my whole process, kind of, for doing the drone work that I do for my video, guys. So that way, you guys that make videos and stuff like that will have an easier time and kind of get like maybe some of the theory. Most of you guys have been watching what I do now over this last thing, but I'll show you guys a little bit of file work, and maybe I'll show you guys how to actually put it into like Adobe. In like one small, like hopefully under 5 minutes, right? Did not agree with that, you heck. What? Bruh. Try again. Try again. Okay, let's take a look at the box here. Okay, we're exported. We're good to go. Well, we're up to 9,000 pay dirt. It's not bad. And we have ourselves a brick of gold already. Let's see, what do we have here? Let's take a look. I'm in the same boat. People won't bug me. To know. Past one pot of coffee. Yeah. That's what it is. Split one hardcore today. It's just average. I can't put in the I can't get used to putting it back in the 12-hour days where we're hitting the YouTube cap every day. Like I said, I gotta get ready to go back to work, right? So I don't want to throw stuff off, you know. What does exported mean? That means it's sending the files that I just got from the drone. The drone is sending it to it's exporting it to my files. Right, we have gold already. Yeah, that's right, we smelted some. We have 500 bars, plus we have, yeah, pretty much the 1,400, so it's almost 2,000 right there, right? We have the 9,000 pay dirt. So that's going to fill us up quite a bit. That'll give us a decent chunk of gold. Yeah, I got to finish up here because I got to get ready to put that video out, and I got to cook dinner because I really haven't eaten anything today, so got to cook for the wife myself. So let's get this, we'll kind of see what we're running here as far as the plants. And my main goal on Wednesday is to try to run as much pay as I possibly can to try to get that big loader paid for, because tomorrow I will not be streaming. It's wifey day, so, but then you guys have me all the way till next Tuesday. So yeah, Tuesday and Wednesday of the next following week I'll be taking off because of Valentine's Day. So other than that, I am going to be pushing hard streams and rocking them out. So here answering questions and doing as much as I can. So let's see, how much are we at? This will fill up another one. What big loader? The LW 2350, I think is what it is. If I remember off the top of my head. We're all stacked up here, so that's good. Once all that processes, you know, that's what is it? Almost 500 bars per, right? So that's going to be close to, let's see, 5,000, 2,000, 3,000 bars there, plus the 1,500 we have here. So that's 1,500 plus the pretty much 2,000 we have there. That's not bad. That's going to be a big chunk of change. It's still not going to give us the amount of money that we need for the big loader, which is this big bad boy right here. We'll take a look at this. So this is my next purchase. We're going to go right for the big one because I have millions of dirt to farm. and I need this thing cut, and I need to. You should do a merch store. Already have one. Already ahead of you, buddy. I just need to update my merch store though, as far as like my stuff. All right, so the big one's down here. Yeah, the LW 2350. So right now we're only our capacity right now in our current loader is only five meters, dude. This one is 48. 1.87 million. Right, so that's what we're going for. We're going right for the big one. We're going right for beefy. And yeah, we need beefy. So this is our money pit right now. And I'm gonna go in the drone to kind of fly around with you guys. I'm gonna drop a save real quick here so I don't mess anything up or forget to save. Okay. Yeah, it's cheap. Yeah, well, you gotta consider I'm gonna need a big giant haul truck too, right? No, get in the drone. Okay, I'm gonna have to. Okay, so this is what we did today. We smashed out pretty much most of the overburden off the cut. We chewed a pretty good amount of pay out of there. So we need to hurry up and grind out to get that loader. So what our goal is this. We're trying to get in here and we're trying to level that layer over there. We're going to take that layer that we're digging. We're going to kind of try to keep it relatively flat, but it doesn't have to be. But we're going to cut out all the way down there, that level over there. Right? So that level all the way over there. We're going to push that all the way out to this cut, all the way out to this wall face, and everything that needs to go all the way around to where the little starter town is, plus the inside of our mine. So eventually we'll be mining out the whole thing down there. We're going to come around this side over here. Right? And we're going to go and flatten the whole thing. And this is all going to be flattened eventually here. Right? So that's project number 1. Right? That's what we have to accomplish first. So that's why I need that big giant loader. I'm going to need a haul truck. And then I'm going to build myself a big wash plant. I'm going for the 2350 right off the bat. I need it. It's not going to happen. And then what I'm going to do also too is over here, I'm going to put a haul road in that goes down because I need to be able to get down there with equipment, right? So I'm going to put a haul road in with the dozer. I'm going to go down this hill. I'm going to come around, wrap around. And it's going to be able to put me down in this valley down here where there is a really big iron node, nice little iron node down here. Roughly right around where I need to put that tunnel down inside the ground. So I'm going to dig down in here in a big pit and I'm going to push myself and I'm going to buy that, the tunnel miner and I'm going to tunnel mine that first shaft in whatever they call them, the one that diverts the water, those diversion shafts. And I'm going to encase it all in cement. So it looks like they would do in real life, right? Like if you just have to pretend there's water back here, right? And I'm diverting the river to build a dam. So I'm going to put one in over those over here. And then I'm going to go all the way over here and I'm going to do the same thing. I'm going to put one in over here on this shaft as well too. I'm going to do that under this mountain over here. And then I have to take that whole hillside, strip all the trees, doze, section, flat, bench. Then I have to put a tunnel in over there. And then once I do that, then I got to build the pads, lay everything out, cut everything out, start laying in the cement bricks, which I have to make. You heard me right? Make. So, yeah. Yep. Keep an eye out for a patch here soon, guys. So that's just part of it. That's just part of it. Right? That's just part of it. So I have to make every brick. I have to farm every brick to build this gigantic monstrosity. That means I need this area over here that I'm flattening to be close to my work site because I'm going to need to be able to build a factory to make cement. I'm going to need to be able to make everything that I need to build that dam, right? And possibly a bridge as well. If I need a temporary, but then so this dam is going to be able to support a haul truck to go across the top of it, right? So I'll be able to haul truck over there and then go up into the mountains and make a road and stuff like that up into this. So that is the plan for the save. I know I have to keep repeating myself, but there's a lot of new people watching and they come in at different times, but that's the plan. Are you gonna do multiplayer? Do all this? Most likely multiplayer will probably not be out by the time I get close to even halfway through this project or something like that, is my guess. I don't know. There's no set time for multiplayer, but this is all gonna be single. So when multiplayer comes out, to keep you guys informed, I will be doing an RP series, which is going to be fully scripted and everything, the works. So I'm trying my best to get some people. I've already talked to some content creators that you guys all know and watch. So I've already talked to a few of them. They said that they're down to do cameos. So they're going to be doing voiceovers and stuff like that. So we're gonna try to. I'm gonna try to give you guys a really good edited, like, type TV show style series of, like, say, like 10 episodes in season. So we'll be doing all kinds. It's pretty much gonna be a little bit of humor. It's gonna be a little bit of like informational, kind of like if you're watching the Go Rush TV show. You know, so we're gonna kind of try to do something like that and recreate and do a bunch of stuff. So that's what we have planned coming up on the channel. It all depends on how multiplayer is gonna work. It really does. It all is going to go. Yeah, I asked Hybrid. He said he'd be down. I asked Hybrid. He said he'd be down to do some lines and stuff like that. But yeah, so like I'm not going to tell you guys exactly why and how they're going to play in the series, but I've been asking a few of them. So yeah, Hybrid said he'd be down. Comment gang unite after this video. No doubt. No doubt. 100%. You guys have been smashing the comments, dude. I appreciate that. That really helps grow the channel. Any content creator you guys are a part of or you guys watch, definitely go out there and smash those like buttons. Definitely leave a comment. Even if it's just a thumbs up or an emoji, it doesn't matter. Even if you don't do for me, do for anybody else. It doesn't matter. Help out the small creators, dudes. They need it more than the big guys. The big guys don't need it. The little guys need it. If you can't donate, talk like you just... Doesn't matter what it is. Have a conversation with somebody in the chat in there. You know, make a friend on a video. You know what I mean? Like, talk in people's comments, especially streamers on YouTube, because when these videos go, everything you guys talked about today, which by the way was almost 5,000 chat messages, do not count as comments. The streamers on YouTube get hosed by the algorithm. So leave comments. Like I said, I know you guys hate hearing content creators say that, right? But it really does help boost us up in the standings. That way we can compete a little bit, maybe a little bit, just a bit. That little bit helps. You know what I mean? Do you know if the DLC will affect who can jump into co-op or not? I am not sure. That's information we don't really have there yet, GPZ. Yeah, we don't really have that. Any last questions here before we jump off here, guys? I know it's been a crazy day and these long streams and stuff like that. Like I said, I appreciate you guys sticking by, and especially, I mean, holy shit, I haven't even checked. There was like, is there like 100 and something odd people in here today? Like 100, quite a bit. You guys already 284 likes. It's like, I think it's one of the records actually. Yeah, that's like a record, dude. Yeah, honestly, thank you guys. You guys are super all the new people. We had 7 new members that membered up on their own. You guys are amazing. Thank you guys very much for supporting the channel. Am I gonna be doing some MP ATS? We do play some ATS every once in a while, but we'll see. Like I'm pretty into this. This is kind of the thing right now. Huh. Been crazy today in the last few days in this week. So like I said, tomorrow I won't be here. There's plenty of content creators to watch. Go smash them up, smash their like buttons, smash their comments up. Go out there and search for some more people to play. We already know all the normal dogs. Go find the small boys. I want to see you guys supporting the small guys, right? If they have 1 viewer, watch them, right? You know what I mean? Like get some views in there. Get some love and give everyone some love. I mean, the community needs it. I know these guys are out here working hard, making content, stuff like that. Gross. It's been good. I'm tired of talking already, so I will be in Discord in a little while. I'm gonna cook some dinner, make this video real quick here, and then see me in there. Come on in and say hello. Make sure you have proper Discord etiquette. Make sure you let people talk, talking over people and stuff like that. Much love, everybody. You guys have a safe one. If I don't catch you guys on Wednesday. See you when we see you. Much love. Be kind to each other. And yeah, you guys are badasses. Happy mining. Good luck. Watch out for cave-ins. Catch you guys later. Peace out, dudes.
Thank you.